Jerry, returning to the conversation, agrees that world peace is a good thing, and the three of them go off into a discussion on the meaning of life in the universe.
Dude, I would kill for that suit.
Me too, man. It's so iconic.
Hey, I'm Jerry. I don't know about you, but I love all things art.
Me too, man. I'm Rick. I love all things sci-fi.
Nice to meet you both.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's such a cool cartoon character.
It's a picture of a woman from Star Trek Into Darkness, with a strange light shining on her face. Romulans.
Whoa, that's really cool. Do you know what it's from?
Yeah, it's from Star Trek Into Darkness.
So, it's a scene from a movie. What is the movie about?
I don't know, but it's kinda cool.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It is kinda cool. What does this mean?
I don't know, Dad.
Let's ask Rick.
It's a hexagon. So what's new in your world?
I got a new job at the Apocalypse Company.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is.
You like it?
Yeah, I do.
That's great.
What's up, kids?
Hey, Jerry.
What's up, Rick?
How's the family?
I'm just happy to be here.
That's great, Jerry. They talking about their frog.
Yeah, they are.
I wonder how they are going to kill that frog.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I wonder what they are going to do with that frog.
Yeah,
I wonder if they can catch that frog.
yeah,
I wonder what they are going to do with the frog.
yeah,
I wonder if they can cook that frog.
yeah,
I wonder if they can eat that frog.
yeah,
I wonder if they can put that frog in their science experiment.
yeah,
I wonder if they can put that frog in their drawer.
yeah.
What's up, Cupcake?
I'm good, Dad. What about you?
I'm doing great. Just finished analyzing that image from the Broad Institute.
Yeah, he does.
And look at his eyes. They're so bright green.
Yeah, they are.
And his face. His face is so strange. It's like he's looking right into your soul.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
In fact, I think he's looking right at me.
You think so?
I'm not sure, but I think so. And his face has this really cool pattern on it.
Yeah, I can see that too.
It's like a road map to the universe.
It is kind of cool, I have to admit.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Rick and Morty continue to look at the picture and discuss the positive vibes it emits. Jerry is sitting in the background, oblivious to what they are talking about and just enjoying a quiet meal.
No, Morty. I think we're finally getting close to finding that hidden artifact.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick. What kind of city is it?
I don't know, but it's really cool. I'd love to visit there someday.
Yeah, I bet it's great. So what kind of adventures have you two been on lately?
We've been adventuring all over the place, Morty. We went to a futuristic city with a giant moon in the background, and then we went to a futuristic city with a giant moon in the middle, Helsinki.
Wow, those are both really cool cities. I'd love to visit them someday.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Yup, it's definitely Bluto. I remember he was a real jerk.
What's the big deal, Rick?
Look at how fake everyone looks. It's all just a simulation.
That's not true, Rick. Everyone in the picture is really there.
Are you sure, Morty?
Positive, Rick. Everything we see is just a representation of what is really going on.
I hope you're right, Morty. I just don't want to deal with all the lies in the world.
Hey there, Rick and Morty. What's up?
This is a really good poster, Morty. Yeah, it's really cool. What's the story behind it? It's a poster of a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures. Morty. What kind of adventure? A space adventure, Morty. A space adventure? Yeah, we went to a galaxy far, far away and fought aliens. Morty. Did you beat them? No, but we had a really good time.
They might have been fighting over a woman.
Ah, you always think the worst. Nah, they probably just had a disagreement about work.
You really know how to make a guy feel good, Rick.
Why, thank you, Morty. You're the next great love of my life.
Hey, kids. What's up?
Oh, not much. Just discussing our sci-fi adventures here.
Oh, okay. I was just looking at that picture over there. It's kind of neat, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think about the different facial expressions and hairstyles?
Well, I think the blue guy looks angry and the bald guy looks sad.
Yeah, I kind of like the bald guy's hairstyle.
Yeah, I think so too.
What about the different facial expressions?
The blue guy looks angry and the bald guy looks sad.
Yeah, I think so too.
Damn, Morty, look at that, purple hair.
Purple hair?
Woo, that is one hot woman.
4. Yeah, I saw it in the headlines. It sounds pretty cool. 5. I know, right? We even got Jerry to watch it with us. 6. That's cool. He's a pretty easy guy to convince. 7. Yeah, and he has no idea about art either, so it was great to hear him critique our work. 8. He was actually pretty entertained. 9. Yeah, he didn't understand all the science stuff, but he got the gist of it. 10. So overall, it was a great experience. I can't wait to do more of these. A clock tower in the background.
Looks like Stockholm.
Stockholm looks like an amazing place. I can't wait to go there one day.
I'm sure you'll love it, Rick. It's definitely got a lot of history.
Yeah, I'm sure Morty's dad will love it there. He's a simple man, so he won't know about all the art stuff. I'm sure he'll appreciate just how beautiful Stockholm is.
I can't wait to show Morty's dad the city. He's going to love it. Ooh, this is a great picture. It's really creative and makes you think.
It's amazing, Rick. Seriously, your art is outstanding.
Yeah, it's really great.
Thanks, guys. You think so too, Jerry?
Yeah, it's amazing. For example,
Hey Morty, have you seen this new sci-fi series called Rick and Morty? I like the shadows on her eyes.
The way the light reflects off the ring is really cool.
I bet she's exotic.
She does look a little exotic.
What's her name?
Narn, Babylon 5's protagonist.
What's her story?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out.
What's going on, Morty? Ain't seen you in a while.
Not much, Rick. Just hanging out, trying to figure out what life is all about.
Good for you, Morty. Life's about experiencing the moment and not worrying about the future.
you two are so different. I'm Jerry, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Jerry.
I own a bookstore.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I sell art.
I see.
Hey, Jerry, what's the verdict?
The verdict?
Yeah, on the picture.
The picture. Well, I think it's great.
Really?
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh my God, Morty. This is amazing. I didn't know you were into art like this.
Yup, I really like it. It's calming and peaceful.
You guys like sci-fi, Rick?
Oh man, Jerry, I sure do. I love all of the different worlds and adventures that sci-fi can bring.
What kinds of adventures do you like?
Well, I like to explore different universes and go on epic adventures with my friends.
Like what happened to your other friend, Jerry?
Ah, Jerry, he's been busy with his art lately, I guess. He's still a great friend though.
Art is cool, Morty. Do you want to make some?
Yeah, Jerry, I would love to try.
This is a beautiful painting.
I'm so happy we were able to acquire it.
It captures the essence of our sci-fi adventures perfectly.
I can't help but wonder what kind of world this person is from.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like they're traveling through a wormhole.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really cool.
So what are your thoughts on sci-fi adventures?
I love them. I love imagining the different worlds that we could explore.
That's really true. I think it's a really fun way to explore the world.
Yes, it is. So, Morty, do you know what this is?
It's White Dwarf, Rick. I've seen this picture a million times.
Yeah, but what does it symbolize?
Oh, I don't know, Rick. It just looks cool, that's all.
Well, you're right, Morty. It just looks cool. I don't know what it symbolizes, but it's definitely an interesting picture.
Hey, look at this picture, Morty.
Dad, it's White Dwarf again. What is it, again?
It's just a picture, Morty. Stop nitpicking.
Alright, everybody relax. We're just analyzing pictures. There's no need to get worked up.
Yeah, no need to get worked up, Rick. We're just analyzing pictures.
Alright, Morty, let's move on. So what do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool. What are they called again?
Look, Morty, a very large city.
Yeah,
Lots of buildings and a lot of windows on its sides.
Jesus, Morty, what the hell is that thing in the background?
Jerry, don't be an idiot. That's a building. It's a building in the background.
Oh,
Jerry, give it a rest, will you?
I'm just saying, that's one-ass building.
Yeah, it's not the best, but it's not the worst.
I don't know, it just looks kind of wacky to me.
Well, whatever you think, Jerry, but I still think it's a great picture. Hey Morty, what's up?
I'm good, Rick. How are you?
I'm good, Morty. How's school?
I love Star Wars too, Rick.
What are you boys talking about?
About our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Yeah, we're planning to go on some cool trips soon.
Oh man, I don't know about that, Morty.
I don't think I'm cut out for all those adventures.
But Jerry, you're not equipped for sci-fi adventures. That's why I'm always the one that goes on them.
I guess you have a point, Rick.
Yeah, so, what do you think, Jerry? Are you game for our next trip?
Aw, I don't know, Rick.
I'm not sure I'm ready for all that excitement yet.
Look, Morty. It's a painting of a man with a finger up in front of a pink background with blue and yellow shapes. Shakira. What do you think?
Yeah, it's great.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it looks like she had a great time.
Yeah, I'm sure she did.
Who is that?
Oh, that's my daughter, Morty.
Well, she's a pretty girl.
Thank you, Jerry.
You're welcome, Jerry.
I love this painting. It's so beautiful. I love it too, Rick. It's so bright and colorful.
This looks like a really cool picture.
It's an amazing picture.
It's like a futuristic cat.
Yeah, it's totally amazing.
Babylon 5. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's such an amazing show.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just analyzing this picture.
Okay, well, nice talking to you.
Likewise, Jerry.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the painting while Jerry just watches from the sidelines.
This is so cool, Morty. It's just like our sci-fi adventures.
I know. We can eat our adventures right off the picture.
Come on, Morty. It's a great picture. It's like we're right there in the scene.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Hey Rick, do you want to see my new painting?
Oh, Jerry. Nice painting.
Yeah, it's not very good, but I think Morty will like it.
Uncle Jerry, what's that thing in the painting?
It's just a man with a mustache and blue shirt on his shirt, Morty.
Cool. This picture reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Morty. I remember that adventure. We were aboard the spacecraft and we were attacked by those aliens.
Yeah, I remember that too, Rick. We fought them off and then we returned to Earth victorious.
Sure did, Morty. And we even got the girl in the end.
Yeah, we did, Rick. And she was really hot.
Morty, why don't you take a look at my new painting?
Okay, Jerry.
So Morty, what do you think? Is that a good picture?
Is it good? Holy shit, Rick. It's amazing.
Yeah, I think so too.
Huh?
I mean, it's not like Denzel Washington as a new actor or anything, but the painting's really good.
Well, sure, Rick. But what's the big deal? I mean, it's just a painting.
Jerry, Denzel Washington is one of the greatest actors of all time.
Alright, granted. But so what?
Well, Jerry, think about it. Denzel Washington has appeared in some really iconic movies.
Like, really iconic movies? Like, what about The Silence of the Lambs?
Yeah, that one's a classic.
Fine. But, rely.
Religion.
Come on, Rick.
Religious.
Yeah, those movies don't count.
Religion is a really important movie.
Yeah, I guess.
Jerry, stop with the nitpicking. Denzel Washington is one of the greatest actors of all time, and that painting is definitely worth looking at.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. This painting is amazing.
Hey, whatever.
That's a pretty good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too. It's kinda.
Yeah, I think that's him.
What's he doing in a painting?
I don't know, but it looks like he's having a good time.
I'm glad he's happy.
Me too, Morty, me too. Let's discuss our next adventure, Morty. We're going to explore a world with a purple jellyfish with a blue background and a blue sky background with a blue sky and a blue sky with a yellow bottom. What do you think?
Yeah, I can't believe it's from The Lion King. I loved that movie as a kid.
Me too. I love how they kind of stuck to the original story but injected some funny humor here and there.
Yeah, like when Mufasa tells Scar that he can't have his daughter because she's too smart.
Ha ha ha. True story.
And then later, when they're escaping and Scar is chasing them, Mufasa yells, Hakuna Matata.
Classic.
But yeah, The Lion King is one of my all-time favorite movies.
Me too.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Oh, just analyzing this lion picture. What do you think, Jerry?
It's a pretty good picture. I can't believe it's from The Lion King.
Yeah, I loved that movie as a kid.
Me too.
I love how they kind of stuck to the original story but injected some funny humor here and there.
Yeah, like when Mufasa tells Scar that he can't have his daughter because she's too smart.
Ah ha ha, true story.
And then later, when they're escaping and Scar is chasing them, Mufasa yells, Hakuna Matata.
Classic.
But yeah, The Lion King is one of my all-time favorite movies.
Me too.
So, based on this picture, we can say that this man is probably an experienced traveler.
Yeah, I think it looks really good, Rick.
What am I supposed to be doing in this picture, Morty?
You're my dad, Jerry. You're just a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, you're perfect for this. You don't really care about art. You're just a regular guy.
Ah, fine.
Man, that Harry Styles looks so badass in that picture.
Yeah, he really does. I'm so glad he's doing so well in the music world.
Yeah, he's become one of the biggest stars in the world.
He is, isn't he? I've never seen him before, but he must be pretty talented.
Yeah, he is. I can't believe he's only like 23 years old.
He's still young, Rick.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. He has a lot of life ahead of him.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what he comes up with next.
That's a nice picture. It's a bit strange, but it's still neat.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I can't believe we're living in a world where people like that exist, though.
Yeah, I love how they did the lighting in it too. It really makes the colors pop.
Yeah, totally. I think it's a really great painting.
You're right, Morty. It is a great painting. Who's that?
That's a mouse. From Rick and Morty.
It's amazing. What a cool picture.
What are you two talking about?
Morty, I was just praising your art.
Yeah, Rick was too. I'm really proud of it.
Oh, I see. Well, good job, Morty. You really have a talent for art.
Hey Morty, I think I might have a new sci-fi adventure for us. A man with a bald head and a necklace on his neck is looking at the camera with a serious look on his face, Istanbul. Let's get ready to explore this world.
Yeah, I think it's cool. It's got a pretty cool vibe to it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I love the way it looks. I think it's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, Morty, do you think this is like one of our old sci-fi adventures?
Yeah, I think it might be. Remember when we fought those 3 dogs with different colored hair and a beard?
Yeah, that was a pretty funny adventure, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I can't believe we're still talking about it years later.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
We're just analyzing this picture, Jerry.
Oh, that's cute. Can I see?
Oh, sure, here you go.
Oh, that's so adorable.
Yeah, I think Morty might have a thing for dogs.
Yeah, they're always so cute.
Giggling, yeah, I definitely do.
That's a cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love the colors and the design.
It does look pretty cool.
Hey, Morty. Your dad's a pretty smart guy.
Yeah, he really is.
But he's not too innocent about art, is he?
What do you mean?
He doesn't seem to understand what art is.
Oh, that's just because he's not an artist. Artists understand art. They see the beauty in things that other people don't.
Like what?
Like in the picture, look at the way the woman is wearing that headdress. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I see what you mean. But I don't want to be an artist when I grow up.
That's okay, Morty. You can be anything you want to be. Just don't let your dad stop you.
I won't, Dad. I love you.
I love you too, Morty. Now let's go finish our science experiment. That looks like a really badass lady.
Dude, she totally looks like Scarlet Witch from the Avengers.
Yeah, she's pretty badass. Dude, this is dope.
Yeah, I totally dig it.
What is it?
This is some real high concept shit, dude.
Yeah, I got that.
So, what story does it represent?
Rick and it could represent time, or it could represent fire, or it could represent both.
I see.
Yeah, this is dope.
Yeah, I totally dig it.
Dwayne Johnson is the best actor ever.
You're crazy, Rick. He's just like any other actor.
He's not even that good.
He is the best actor ever. You have to see Jurassic World.
I saw it, and it wasn't that great.
I didn't see it, but I heard it was bad.
It's the best movie ever.
You're just getting excited because you're a fan of Jurassic Park.
No, I'm serious. You have to see it. This is an amazing picture, Morty. I can't believe they got Finn in there.
Yeah, it's so cool, Rick. I always loved Star Wars.
Me too, Morty. I always hoped I could meet Finn in person.
Yeah, sure thing, Rick. I have no idea about art, but I'm happy for your happiness.
It looks like they're from an episode of our show, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it looks like they're from an episode of our show, Rick and Morty.
You know, I could never draw a convincing green lightsaber.
Yeah, I don't think I could either. I always think it looks too lit up.
I guess that's why they used a blue lightsaber in the movie, so it looked more realistic.
Exactly. And I love the blue light behind Luke because it makes him look more powerful.
I have no idea what's going on in this painting, but I love it.
Holy crap, this is so badass.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, me too.
I always loved those movies.
Yeah, me too. They were always so badass. Look at this illustration. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. What does it represent?
Hey Rick, what's that in the background?
That's a clock, Morty.
Isn't that sort of old-fashioned?
Yeah, I don't know, Jerry. It just looks really nice.
Yeah, I really like it, Rick.
Dude, that's Ed Norton. You've seen him in The Honeymooners, right?
Just chillin' with some science fiction.
That's awesome, Morty.
Isn't that great, Rick? I'm just so happy for you both.
Yeah, Jerry, we're so happy.
Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Interesting picture. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure. It looks like a princess from some kind of science fiction movie.
Who's the artist?
It's an anonymous artist from the future.
It's amazing.
Great Jobins.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
I love it.
Who's the artist?
It's an anonymous artist from the future. This is an amazing painting, Jerry.
It is, Morty. It's incredible.
I think our dog in our sci-fi adventure would look a lot like this.
Yeah, Morty's right. We could totally put him in a scene like this.
That's true, Rick. Rick and Morty get excited about their sci-fi adventure and start planning out their scenes. Jerry is happy to have a positive influence on his son and enjoys the conversations.
Hey Morty, check out this painting. It's beautiful.
Agree.
Huh? What are you talking about, Jerry?
The painting is great, Morty. It has a great sense of detail and the colors are really vibrant.
Yeah, Rick, I totally agree.
W what?
Jerry, the painting is really good.
Blank stare asterisk.
This is a great picture, Morty.
I agree, Rick. The detail in her hair is really cool.
What kind of sci-fi adventures do you think you'll be able to take on there, Rick?
I'm sure we'll be able to find plenty of adventure. We're Rick and Morty after all.
Yeah, I'd love to explore it sometime.
We're Rick and Morty after all.
That's true, Jerry.
Yo Morty, check out this painting. It's totally awesome.
It's pretty good, Rick.
Yeah, it's really showcasing the artist's abilities.
Hey Morty, what are you up to?
Just doing some drawing with Rick.
That looks pretty cool. I don't know about art though.
I don't either, Dad. But I like it.
Well, I'm happy for you. Maybe one day you'll understand what I do.
Alright Morty, time for us to get started.
Yeah, let's get started.
Alright, so what do you think our sci-fi adventure should be?
I don't know. How about we go to the moon?
Alright, the moon it is.
Hey Rick, I was thinking, maybe we should go buy a dog.
Jerry, we can't just buy a dog. We need to come up with a better idea.
Oh, okay.
What do you think, Rick? Do you think we should go to the moon?
Yeah, I think we should go to the moon. It sounds like a good idea.
Alright, let's go to the moon.
Alright, let's get going. This looks like an interesting creature, Morty. I bet it could be a threat to our world if we don't get to it first.
Yeah, Rick, I don't think we should let it get away.
Heck no Morty, I'm with you on this one. Kebab. Make sure to eat lots of kebabs, Morty. They're the best food in the universe.
This is amazing. It's like a painting from our sci-fi adventure.
Wow, that's cool. What kind of research is this for?
Well, I'm working on a science fiction story about a guy who goes to the Max Planck Institute.
Oh, wow, I love science fiction. What kind of stories do you like to read?
A lot of different types, but I especially enjoy stories about space exploration.
Wow, I can't wait to read more about your adventures.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's great.
Hey, you two stop that. You're getting ahead of yourselves.
No, we're not. This is just great art.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Oh, I see. So you just like big, dramatic pictures?
Yeah, I love big, dramatic pictures.
Well, I guess I can see why you might like this one.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's great.
Hey, you two stop that. You're getting ahead of yourselves.
No, we're not. This is just great art.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Oh, I see. So you just like big, dramatic pictures?
Yeah, I love big, dramatic pictures.
This picture is really cool.
I can't believe they actually painted it.
I always wanted to see what an artist looked like in space.
Yeah, she's a real sweetheart.
Morty, can I ask you something?
Yeah, what's up?
Is it just me, or do you look a little happier now that Rick's out of the apartment?
Yeah, I'm really glad he's out of the apartment. He was always stressing me out.
I can't say I blame him.
He's a big guy.
Oh, he's not so big. He's just taller than you. Morty, do you like fried rice?
Yeah, I love fried rice.
Okay, I'll make some for both of us. Oops, I meant for Jerry.
No problem, Rick. I love fried rice, too.
Whoa, Morty, check out that woman with dreadlocks. She's badass.
Yeah, she's pretty badass, Rick.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love how the jellyfish has this big, colorful jellyfish under its head.
And the pink ribbon around its neck is really cool. What do you think that could be?
I mean, it's just a monkey, but it's strange.
Yeah, I've never seen that kind of scene in a movie before.
Hey, Morty.
What do you think?
I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I think so too. This is so cool. I wish we could go on more sci-fi adventures, Morty. Yeah, I miss going on all the crazy adventures with you. I know it's been a while since we've gone on one, but I have a feeling we'll be able to fix that soon enough, Morty. Rick, you think we can finish this discussion and go on one of our adventures soon? Definitely. Let's get started. Alright, so what do you think about our sci-fi adventures, Diane Chambers? Cheers.
Diane Chambers, I love them. They're so exciting.
That's amazing, Morty. I can't believe David Bowie was in a Rick and Morty episode.
Yeah, Rick, he was such a talented musician.
Yeah, Morty, he really was. OMG, look at that. What a beaut.
Yeah, man, that's a really cool building.
Morty, do you know anything about art?
Not really, Jerry. I just like listening to music and looking at pictures.
Well, there's a lot to learn about art, Morty. Maybe we can take a look at some paintings together sometime.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Jerry. That's a cool picture.
Yeah, it's from one of Rick and Morty's sci-fi adventures.
We fought a bunch of aliens in that one.
Yeah, and we saved the world.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I don't really know what I'm talking about.
Morty, do you have any thoughts?
Well, I love the way the woman in the painting is wearing a colorful dress. It's really beautiful.
Exactly, Morty. I love the way the dress matches the color of the background. It's so bright and beautiful.
You guys are right. The dress is beautiful.
Jerry, you are such a simple man. You don't even know what color the background is.
I guess that's true.
I don't know much about art.
Oh well, I'm happy that you approved of the painting. Diane Chambers is one of my favorite artists. Do you want to see some of her other paintings?
Yes, I would love to.
Dude, it's got great lighting.
Yeah, it makes for a great sci-fi scene.
I bet it would make a great movie.
Yeah, I think it would be really awesome.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture.
It's a really good picture.
I can't wait to see the movie.
What movie are you talking about?
The good, the bad, and the ugly.
Oh, right. I've seen that movie before.
Yeah, I bet you have. It's a great movie.
I think it would be really cool if they made a movie out of this picture.
Yeah, I think so too. This is an art masterpiece, Rick.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
What is it?
Alright, so now let's talk about our sci-fi adventure. We're a team Rick and Morty and we're on a mission to save the world from an evil alien robot.
Alright, so who's in the robot suit?
Morty is.
Yup, I was able to shrink down to the size of the robot so I could enter the computer and take out the evil motherboard.
And Jerry, you were there to help me with the shrink ray.
Yup, it was a lot of fun.
Alright, so now that we're done talking about our adventure, let's move on to the final picture.
The guy in the background with the lightning bolt is definitely cool, and the colors in his hair look amazing.
Yeah, I love how his clothing seems to be painted on and how the colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, Rick, I love how he looks like he's floating.
Alright, so now that we've all had a chance to look at the pictures, let's talk about our thoughts.
I definitely think they're all great, Rick. You've done a great job with them.
Thank you, Jerry. I'm glad you think so.
Agreed, Rick, they're all amazing.
This is amazing, Morty. What do you think it is?
This looks like a cool picture. What do you think, Morty? It's cool. I like the colors. I think you're right, Morty. It's a great picture.
Look at that. It's a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really good.
I love it.
Me too.
Is that a naked woman?
Yeah, it is.
What's she doing?
She's sitting in front of the moon and stars.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I love it.
I love it too.
What do you think, Morty? It's a great painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. Is it from a sci-fi movie?
Yep, it's from one of our adventures. I always loved paintings with intense landscapes like that.
Oh, I couldn't agree more.
Thanks, Jerry.
Yeah, thanks, Rick.
Rick and Morty continue talking while Jerry just listens and has no clue what they are talking about.
Morty, I think you're going to love our next sci-fi episode. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're excited. We're going to be exploring a whole new world in this episode.
Really? I can't wait to see what it is.
I know you will love it, and I'm sure Jerry will too. He's always such a simple man with no clue about art, but he's a great dad.
Yeah, he is.
Rick and Morty talk while Jerry just listens and has no clue what they are talking about.
This is a nice picture.
Yeah, I like it.
What do you think the background is?
I don't know.
Hey Jerry, come take a look.
Laughs, yeah, I love that movie. It's totally classic.
Dude, this is so dope. I can't believe we get to see our Las Vegas sign in a picture. So, we're going to be visiting a planet straight out of a science fiction movie.
Wait, did you watch The Jetsons? That was like the first time that I ever saw the future and it was so crazy.
Yep, I love that show. It's so inspiring.
But I can't believe that they actually lived in a house with a flying car.
Yeah, it was a pretty amazing world. But I think we'll get a better feeling for that kind of stuff on the planet we're visiting.
So, are you excited for this adventure, Dad?
Heck yeah, boy. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but this sounds like it'll be fun.
Yeah, we'll have a blast. What do you think, Morty? Is that a good painting?
It's pretty good, Rick. I like the way the woman with the clock tower in the background looks.
Yeah, I know it will be. It's always fun going to food festivals.
Exactly.
Rick and Morty are always having fun and enjoying themselves. They are always looking forward to their next adventure. They are such a happy couple and they make everyone around them happy.
Wow, this is a really good picture of a man with a really good haircut and a really good striped face on its forehead and a really good striped strip of hair, Berlin. It's a great picture.
Yeah, it's totally crazy how they managed to make the neon lights look so bright.
Yeah, it's really something else. I can't believe that's actually in Berlin.
Morty, I'm just happy your dad is so into sci-fi like you are. It's so cool that you can share that passion together.
Yeah, it's really amazing to be able to connect with my dad so closely through our shared interest in sci-fi.
Where?
Holy crap, Morty, this is amazing. I love it.
It's not bad, Rick. But I have to say, I'm a bit more into the sci-fi stuff. What are you thinking, Jerry?
Huh? Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, it's pretty good, I guess. I just don't know if I could get into it.
Don't worry about it, Jerry. You're just not as into art as Morty is.
Ha! Yeah, I guess you're right. But I don't mind. After all, who's got the time to really get into it? We've got our sci-fi adventures to focus on.
You're right, Morty. We do have our sci-fi adventures to focus on. And I guarantee you, Jerry, that you'll enjoy them just as much as I do. This is a great picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's so Moscow.
Yeah, it's got the look.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just analyzing this picture.
I like how the sky is so cloudy in it.
Yeah, it really captures the feeling of Moscow.
What picture are you analyzing this time, Morty?
This one.
Ooh, yeah. It's got the feel too.
Yeah, it's perfect. Moscow all the way. Hey Morty, looks like we're in for some fun sci-fi adventures.
I can't wait, Rick. I'm so excited to explore the universe and meet new people.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's a really iconic image and it's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
What sci-fi adventure? Rick and Morty turn around and see Jerry standing behind them, looking at the painting with a blank expression on his face.
Jerry, this is a digital painting of a woman with a crown on her head and body in a golden circle with a yellow background, Queen.
I see. What does it have to do with sci-fi? Rick and Morty exchange a look, then Rick finally responds.
Well, we're going to use it as the logo for our new starship.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were into sci-fi.
Well, I'm not really into sci-fi per se, but I think this painting would look really amazing on our ship.
I see. Well, I'm glad you like it.
I think it's a beautiful image. Rick and Morty both nod in agreement. Then Jerry finally leaves, leaving Rick and Morty alone to continue analyzing the painting.
Oh my God, Morty. This is an incredible work of art. It's beautiful and intricate.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. This is amazing.
Hey, guys.
What's going on?
Rick and Jerry, we're just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, cool. Are you guys enjoying it?
Rick, and absolutely. It's been great hanging out with you, Jerry.
Well, I guess I should get back to work. Thanks for letting me join in.
Rick, and no problem. We're always happy to have a friend like you around.
This is great, Morty. The alpha woman looks really cool.
I know, she's badass. And she's got the perfect outfit for this sci-fi setting.
Yeah, she's definitely got the look.
Whoa, she's pretty hot, huh?
Rick and Jerry, she's from the future.
Oh, I get it. She's from the show, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, she's a character on the show.
Really?
I've never seen it.
Rick and Jerry, you don't watch Rick and Morty?
No, I don't.
That's too bad. She's one of the coolest characters on the show.
Yeah, I think she's amazing.
Yeah, she's a badass.
You guys are nuts.
This is one of my favorite pictures.
Yeah, it's great.
I love the way the man has the serious look on his face.
Haha. Looks like Rick and Morty are already thinking about their next sci-fi adventure. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I can't even tell you what this picture is supposed to be.
Jerry, it's a roast beef sandwich, Morty.
Oh, I see.
Thanks, Rick.
Yo Morty, check out this cool pic. It's a cartoon character with a beard and mustache in a frame with a picture of Homer Simpson on its left side, Linus Van Pelt. Look at how detailed it is. Damn Morty, we really blew it this time.
Don't worry, Rick. Everything is gonna work out in the end.
What the hell are you guys talking about? Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Nice job. Tell me, did you come to any conclusions?
Yeah, I think we both did. It looks like a woman with a mask and a necklace on her face and a red background with a gold frame around her eyes.
Yep, that's the Killers. They're an amazing band.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. They are amazing.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe I get to sit here and analyze pictures like this with you.
Yeah, I'd love to go on some amazing adventures, Rick. What kind of adventures do you have in mind?
Well, let's see. We could go to the planet of bugs, or maybe we could see the movie about bugs.
Oh my gosh, I'd love to see that movie. What's it called?
It's called Bugs.
Cool. I'll have to get tickets when we're done with our analysis.
Hey, you two, did you hear about that new art exhibit down at the museum? Rick and Morty both look at Jerry with puzzled expressions. It's a new exhibit of paintings by a famous artist.
Well, I guess I'll have to check it out when we're done with our work.
Yeah, I think I'll go too, Jerry. It sounds like it could be fun.
Whoa, this is really cool. What is this? Some kind of sci-fi painting?
Hey Morty, I think we should make a sci-fi episode. It would be super fun. You think so?
I'd love to do that.
Hey Rick, can I ask you a question? I'm not sure if I'm qualified to give an opinion on art, but is a rocket really the best picture to represent space travel? Huh, I never really thought about it that way, Jerry. But yeah, I guess you're right. The space shuttle would probably be a better choice. Wow, I never would have thought of that. Thanks, Rick.
This is the perfect pick for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I bet those aliens would love it.
Aliens? You think there are aliens out there, Morty?
Yeah, I mean it's not like we don't know science fiction exists.
Oh, I hadn't thought of it that way.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing. Just making sure the aliens would love our pick.
Well, I doubt they would love it very much.
Really? How come?
Well, it's not really sci-fi, Rick.
It's just a painting.
You're right, Morty. It's not really sci-fi, but it could be.
Yeah, maybe we could make it into a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, that could work.
Well, I'm going to bed. Night all.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
This looks like a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. The colors are really beautiful.
Yup, and what do you think it means?
It means that we're getting closer to finding out what it is exactly.
You're right, we should continue researching this and find out more about it.
Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I think it's cool.
That's good. I'm not too knowledgeable about it myself, but I think it's important to have an appreciation for good art.
I couldn't agree more, Jerry. Oh, Morty, look at this weird green guy with long hair and a beard.
Yeah, Rick, it looks like a great picture. I love how the man in the hat is looking at the camera.
Yeah, that's a great detail.
What do you think about the painting, Rick?
It's a great piece of art, Morty. I love how it captures the family portrait feel.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm really happy with it all.
Me too, Rick.
It's a pretty good picture, but it's not quite up to our sci-fi standards.
We have to make it better.
Yeah, we definitely need to get that breast out in the open.
How about we make her a robot?
That sounds like a great idea. We could call her Boobot.
Morty, your dad is a simple man. He doesn't understand art.
That's okay, I can help him understand it.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to understand it. He's just going to be really confused.
Jerry, you don't understand anything.
Oh, I'm sorry, Morty. I just don't think fathers should be allowed to be artists.
That's okay, Daddy. I can help you understand art.
Morty, you're the best. This looks like a really cool picture, Morty. SLAC National Accelerator Laboratory looks really interesting. I can't wait to go there someday.
Yeah, maybe we can go visit in the future.
What about your art? Does it inspire you to create sci-fi tales? Honestly, it's not a huge part of my creative process, but I do enjoy imagining elaborate worlds and exploring them in my writing.
Wow, that's amazing, Morty. I'd love to see more like that.
Yeah, I know. We could totally have an art show with all of these awesome pictures.
Oh, come on. It's just a picture. It doesn't mean anything.
But it's objectifying women.
Well, yeah, but it's also standard sci-fi stuff. It's just a picture.
I don't like it.
Yeah, this is just a boring picture of a scientist at the Scripps Research Institute. What?
What do you think, Rick? What do you think this means?
Holy crap, this is amazing.
Yeah, it's cool.
Hey Morty, what's up?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. How's your dad doing?
He's a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, I don't think he's quite up to speed on the latest sci-fi developments.
Hey, you're right.
But we love each other all the same.
Of course we do.
Oh Morty, is this a good poster?
It's not bad, Rick. I don't see what the big deal is.
You're right Morty, it's just an average poster. Jerry, Morty's dad is a simple man without any clue about art. But that doesn't stop him from enjoying sci-fi. In fact, he's probably more into it than you are.
That's ridiculous. I know more about art than anyone.
Yeah, I guess you do. But that doesn't mean you're any good at it. Morty, I think your dad would really enjoy this picture. Do you want to show it to him?
Yeah, I definitely want to show it to him. And I think he would love the sci-fi adventures we've been on.
Go check out this picture Morty. It's a masterpiece.
What do you think, Rick? It's amazing.
Yeah Morty, I'm sure you're right. It's totally worth our time to analyze it.
Yeah, Rick, I couldn't agree more.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Nothing much, Jerry, just talking to Rick about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh Morty, I don't know much about art, but I'm sure you're doing a great job.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm glad you think so.
Jerry, Morty's dad, do you know anything about art?
Not really, I just like to watch TV and eat pizza.
Aha, that's fine Jerry. We don't need someone with a lot of knowledge about art around here.
Yeah, Rick, that's really true.
Alright Morty and Jerry, let's get back to work analyzing this picture. So Morty, I think it's time we started gearing up for our next sci-fi adventure. What do you think?
Yeah, I love medieval paintings.
Medieval paintings are so cool. I've never seen one before.
Medieval paintings are so cool. I've never seen one before. Dude, this is hilarious.
Yeah, it is.
What do you think?
I just love sci-fi. I think it's such an exciting genre.
Yeah, I love it. It's such a cool mashup.
Yeah, I really love it. It's really cool. Dude, I was thinking, if we ever get our own spaceship, we should name it after our favorite salad.
Yeah, I can't believe they did that in the end of Gorn.
Yeah, that was badass.
So what are you thinking, Morty?
Do you want to make a space scene like that for your project?
It sounds like a lot of work, but yeah, I might give it a try.
Well, that's great, Morty. You're going to make some great art one day.
Yeah, I hope so Morty.
You have a lot of talent.
Damn, this is a pretty good picture.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm glad you like it, Morty.
They're one of my favorite episodes of all time.
Yeah, I always liked the way they interacted with the crew of the Enterprise.
And the way they helped solve the mystery of the planet killer.
It was great to see them again on the new season of Star Trek.
I'm glad they got their own show.
Yeah, it was great to see them on that show as well.
I can't wait to see what else they come up with.
I'm sure we'll find plenty of adventures to take on. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a great image of us together in a future scenario.
Dude, I love it. What makes it so great?
It's a great picture, Morty.
It is, dude.
I love the composition and the colors.
And the symmetry.
I don't know, but I would love to find out. He's such a badass.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, he's a badass.
Rick, you're a total sci-fi nerd.
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
You're such a nerd.
Hey, I'm happy and wholesome.
You're right, I'm happy and wholesome too.
That's amazing, Rick.
This picture is so cool.
Yeah, Morty. I really think she's beautiful.
Yeah, Morty, I really think she's beautiful. Oh man, I can't wait to go to space.
Yeah, I'm so excited to see all the different aliens and galaxies.
Morty, I don't even know what that show is.
Doctor Who is a show about aliens and time travel.
Oh, really? Sounds like it would be really fun to watch.
I don't know, Morty.
I think your dad might be a little too simple for that kind of stuff.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You're just saying that because you don't understand art.
Well, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like his cup of tea.
Rick and laughing.
Hey, whatever. We'll just watch it some other time.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thanks, Rick.
This looks delicious, Morty. I'm starving.
Yeah, it does look good, Rick. Let's order it up.
Yeah, I know, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
Hey Rick, What's the verdict on this salad?
Jerry, it's a great salad. The raspberries and cucumbers are really delicious and the salad bowl looks like it's made out of really high quality wood.
Yeah, Rick. It does look like a good salad.
Yeah, it is, Jerry. What do you think? It's just okay.
It's really good. I can see why Ryan Reynolds was cast in the role.
That's Ryan Reynolds from the movie Deadpool. He's really handsome, huh?
That's a beautiful spiral. I love sci-fi.
Yeah, me too. It's so cool to be able to imagine all these different things.
Yeah, it was a pretty crazy adventure.
Huh. I never really paid much attention to art. I'm just a simple man who likes to drink beer and watch football.
Jerry, Morty and I are from the TV show Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it is pretty funny. But this picture is really great.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what do you think? Is this a good picture or not?
I think it's great.
Good, good. I'm glad you like it.
Me too.
This is amazing. I love the colors and the way the city looks.
I agree, it's really striking.
I'm not sure about the skyline. It's a little too fancy for my taste.
Yeah, they're great. I listen to their music all the time.
I've never heard of them. They must be new.
Morty, let's go play in the sandbox.
Okay.
See you later, Morty.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. One. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
You're right, Rick. Charlie Brown looks really sad. I think it's a great image.
I know I do, Morty, and I'm happy just looking at it. I can't wait to see what next week brings.
Same here, Rick. I'm so excited for what the future has in store for us.
This is a great picture. It's like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
I know, Rick, but a lot of people like pictures like that.
I guess, but I don't know. They just seem like they're kind of pointless.
You're right, Rick. They're kind of pointless.
That's why I like sci-fi, Morty. Because in sci-fi, you can imagine anything.
Yep, Rick, that's why I like sci-fi too.
Hey Morty, check this out. We found a picture of our favorite Marie Barone from Everybody Loves Raymond.
Wow, she's really pretty. I bet she's pretty cool in real life too.
Yeah, she is. We're going to have to ask her to do a sci-fi episode with us someday.
That would be so cool.
Hey Rick. What's up? You looking at Marie Barone pics?
Heck yeah, Jerry. What about you, Morty? You into girls or what?
Me? No way, Rick. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
Ah, you're such a liar, Morty. You're definitely into girls.
Well, I guess you could say that.
Ooh, Morty looks excited. Let's do a sci-fi episode with Marie Barone.
Marie Barone. Hello, I'm Marie Barone from Everybody Loves Raymond. It's been a while since I've done a show with Rick and Morty. Are you guys excited to do a sci-fi episode with me?
That's a pretty cool picture, Rick.
Yeah, she looks like a badass.
Totally. I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Hey, you too. What are you talking about?
Jerry, Morty and I were just discussing how funny it is that the cows have horns.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Ah, ha, ha. Oh Morty, you're so funny.
Hey Rick, your smile is so bright.
Oh, thank you, Morty. It's just that I really love sci-fi adventures and I was thinking how great it would be to explore the galaxy with you.
The galaxy? I'd love to explore the galaxy with you, Rick.
Yup, the galaxy. What do you say, Jerry? Would you like to go on a space adventure with us too?
I don't know, Rick. Is it safe?
Of course it's safe, Jerry. I trust Morty and he's a very responsible young man.
Yes, Jerry, Rick and I will be perfectly safe.
Okay, I'll go with you then.
Great. We'll meet you at the launch pad in an hour then.
See you in an hour, Rick.
All right, Rick. See you later. After the launchpad meeting.
It was great meeting Jerry and I'm really looking forward to going on our next sci-fi adventure with him.
Me too, Rick. I'm really excited to explore the galaxy with you.
Yup, the galaxy. What do you say, Jerry? Would you like to go on a space adventure with us too?
I don't know, Rick. Is it safe?
Of course it's safe, Jerry. I trust Morty and he's a very responsible young man.
Yes, Jerry, Rick and I will be perfectly safe.
Okay, I'll go with you then.
Great. We'll meet you at the launch pad in an hour then. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe it's by Ed Sheeran.
I know. He's such a genius.
Yeah, it does look pretty good.
I'm not sure about the Ed Sheeran part though.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
He's just an artist, Rick. You don't have to like his music.
True, Morty, you're right.
So, is this your favorite painting, Rick?
No, I don't really have a favorite painting. I like lots of different art styles.
Yeah, I think that's really cool.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'll just get going.
Yeah, sure thing, Jerry. Thanks for coming by.
Jerry leaves and Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventure.
So, Morty, what kind of sci-fi adventure are you planning for our next adventure?
I'm not sure yet, Rick. I think we should just go with whatever mood we're in.
That sounds like a good idea. I just hope our next adventure is as exciting as this one was.
I don't doubt it, Rick. We're the ultimate adventurers.
This is some wicked sci-fi shooby.
I love this scene. It's so cool how they used different colors to create this alien look.
Huh, I don't know much about art, but I like the way this picture looks.
Yeah, I think it's pretty badass.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. Oh man, this is great. What do you think, Morty?
It's good, Rick. I think it's a nice salad.
Yeah, I think you're right. I love salads.
Hey, you too. What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just talking about our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, Morty.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Morty.
Wow, they're really doing a good job with that album cover. It's kind of reminiscent of one of our sci-fi adventures. Of a man with green hair and a purple background with a red light behind him and a pink background with a red light behind him, The Strokes. I bet that album is going to be a big hit. I have no doubt in my mind.
Is this art?
I don't know, is it?
It's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
Stop trying to be so artsy, Morty. I have no clue about art, Rick. Do you think I could learn something from this painting?
Sure, Jerry, you can definitely learn something from it. Dude, this is so dope. I love how they captured Spock's badassitude.
Yeah, I love how the lighting really makes him stand out.
And I really like the way the blue colors looks against the red Star Trek logo.
Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, he's the best soccer player of all time.
Yeah, he's really good. He probably won't even make the World Cup final this time, but he's definitely a top player.
Of course he is. Look at that goal he scored. It was amazing.
Is soccer a sport? It's a sport, Jerry. This is our sci-fi adventure.
I'm so excited for it.
Come on, Morty, let's go see what we can find in our sci-fi adventure picture.
I'm so excited for it.
Yeah, Rick, I'm excited too. I can't wait to see what we can find. So Rick, Morty and you are going to go on a sci-fi adventure?
I have no clue what that is, but I'm sure it will be fun.
Jerry, don't worry, we'll explain everything to you as we go along.
Okay, sounds good to me.
I'm happy for you, Rick.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a character from Star Wars holding a gun and a choo-choo character in front of a background of a planet from a sci-fi show I watch called Ferengi, Star Trek.
Yay, I think it's a really cool idea. I've always loved Star Trek, so this is pretty cool.
Yay, me too. I can't wait to see what else he comes up with. I'm just glad he shares his work with the rest of us.
I know the feeling, Rick. I'm always happy when I can find talented artists like this.
Yay, me too. I'm just glad he shares his work with the rest of us. So Morty, what do you think? Is it good?
Yeah, it's great. I love the way the toothbrush in her mouth makes the painting look like it's holding its toothbrush in its mouth.
Looks like they're arguing about something important. Quote.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to figure out what the shapes and colors mean. Quote.
So, what do you think it means?
Oh, I don't know, but it's cool.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a great image.
I don't know about that, Morty. That's just weird.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I don't know. It just seems kind of yucky to me.
Well, maybe you're just not into sci-fi that much. Maybe you should give it a try.
I don't know, I'm just not sure about it.
Well, that's okay. You don't have to like sci-fi to like this picture.
Yeah, I've always loved sci-fi. It's one of my favorite things.
Well, that's great. I'm glad you're a fan.
Yeah, me too, Morty. It's always been one of my favorite things.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It's got a lobster and a hot dog on it. and an interesting balloon in the background. I can't help but wonder what the story behind it is.
Oh, Rick, you're too sweet. I love you, buddy.
I love you too, Morty.
Hey Rick.
What's up, man?
Not much, Jerry. Just chilling with Morty here.
Sweet, I see you've got yourself a good one there, Morty.
Heck, yeah, looks like we're going to have a lot of fun together.
That we will.
Aw, what is this?
It's a picture of a guy dressed like a captain from Star Trek.
Well, you're doing a great job.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem. Just don't forget to shoot the aliens.
Always.
Pretty cool, eh, Morty?
Yup, totally spacey.
Exactly my thoughts, Morty. We're going to rule the galaxy.
Huh, interesting.
I never would have guessed. Rick and Morty are excited about their sci-fi adventures, and Jerry is a simple man who doesn't understand art.
Holy crap, Morty, you're right. This is a great picture. Look at all the detail.
I think it's amazing. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Me too, Morty. I always love looking at paintings with a good story behind it.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I really love art that's about storytelling. It's so much more interesting than just paintings of pretty things.
You're right, Jerry. Sometimes it's good to just take a step back and appreciate the beauty of a story.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Dude, this poster is dope.
Yeah, I love it.
What can I say? I'm Al Bundy.
What do you think, Morty? Is that a good picture?
Yeah, I can't wait to see them in action in our next sci-fi adventure.
I'm not sure I understand the artistry involved in creating something like that.
Well, Jerry, you're not from the world of art. You should just enjoy the beauty of it all and not worry about the details.
Hey, I guess you're right.
I'm just a simple man who doesn't know anything about art.
That's why we love you, Jerry. You're the perfect dad for Morty.
Aw, thank you, Rick.
I love him so much.
This is amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe we're actually in space. Jerry, this is amazing, Morty. You're the best science partner I could ask for.
Thanks, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
Oh my gosh, that is so awesome. I would so love to see that in real life.
Dude, stop with the compliments. It's like you're trying to butter me up or something.
Hey Rick, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at a really good picture, Morty. It looks like it could be from a sci-fi adventure.
What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, Jerry. It looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie.
What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, Jerry. It looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie.
What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, Jerry. It looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie.
Okay. I'll take a picture of it and put it on my Instagram account.
That's a good idea, Jerry. I'll put a copy of the picture on my desktop so we can look at it later.
Great idea, Rick. I'm excited to see what happens next in the story.
I know you are, Morty. It looks like there's a door with a sign that says, KCN, K9 Doctor Who, over in the corner. I wonder what's behind it.
I bet it's a great sci-fi adventure, Rick. I'm excited to find out what's behind the door.
I know you are, Morty. Let's go find out.
After exploring the door, they find that it leads to a mysterious location filled with exciting sci-fi adventures.
They spend hours exploring the place, enjoying every moment.
They are both happy and wholesome, and everyone has a positive vibe.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the way the building shines in the night and the bridge looks so inviting. It's perfect for a sci-fi scene.
Dude, that's amazing.
Sweet.
What's the story behind it?
Man, I don't know. It's just really cool.
Well, I'm sure it's got a great story.
You're probably right. We should do a 10-line write-up on it.
Yeah, I don't know how good I am at art, but I could probably help you out with that.
Yeah, I think we should try and get our friend Tom to do it too.
Tom?
Yeah, Tom, you know, the guy who made the digital painting.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he is. We should ask him to do the write-up too.
Yeah, I don't know if he's free tomorrow, but we could try.
That sounds like a good idea. Let's do it.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with red hair and a blue jacket is shown in a digital painting style with a colorful background, the Beatles.
Morty enthusiastically exclaims that it's a great picture, and Rick agrees, adding that it reminds him of some of his adventures.
Jerry joins the conversation, saying that he's happy to see that Morty is enjoying art again. He then asks Rick if he can tell him about one of those adventures, to which Rick happily obliges. Hey Morty, check out our poster of the Beatles. Rick enthusiastically exclaimed as he showed it to Morty. It's really cool.
Morty exclaimed as he looked at the poster.
I know, me and Jerry were thinking about doing a show about our sci-fi adventures one day, and this would be the perfect poster to use. Rick replied with a smile. I don't know, I'm not really into art. Morty admitted. Don't worry, Jerry can help you out with that.
He's good at making things look pretty.
Rick assured him. I guess that sounds like fun. Morty said with a small smile. It does.
And we can talk about our plans for the show while we're looking at the poster.
Rick continued. I'd like that. Morty said with a grin. Everything seemed perfectly content in the universe as Rick and Morty enjoyed a pleasant discussion about their upcoming show. However, things took a turn for the worse when Jerry suddenly walked into the room. Jerry looked at the poster with a confused expression on his face. What's this? Jerry asked. It's a poster of the Beatles. Rick replied. I know that, what's the big deal? Jerry asked. I don't know, it just looks really strange to me because of how the band members are labeled. Rick said as he looked at Jerry. Well, maybe you should just take it down. Jerry suggested. I guess that's an option.
Rick said as he looked at the poster.
As Rick and Morty were discussing how to deal with Jerry's intrusion, the positive atmosphere they had been enjoying quickly dissipated. The tensions in the room were thick as Rick and Morty argued about whether or not to take down the poster. Finally, they came to a decision and Rick carried the poster down to the basement. As Rick and Morty were setting the poster down in the basement, they could hear Jerry walking down the stairs. Hey guys, what's going on? Jerry asked as he stepped into the basement. We were just discussing how we're going to deal with this poster of the Beatles. Rick replied. What poster? Jerry asked. The poster of the Beatles. Rick explained. I've never seen that poster before. Jerry said as he looked at Rick and Morty. What do you mean? Rick asked. I mean, I've never seen that poster outside of the show, Jerry said as he looked at Rick and Morty. What show? Rick asked. The show Rick and Morty, Jerry replied. Well, I guess that means we're not supposed to have that poster anymore, Rick said as he looked at Morty. I guess that's true,
Morty said as he looked at the poster.
As Rick and Morty were discussing how to deal with Jerry's discovery, the atmosphere in the basement became tense once again. The tensions in the room were thick as Rick and Morty argued about whether or not they had actually broken the law by having the poster. Finally, they came to a decision and Rick carried the poster upstairs. As Rick and Morty were setting the poster down in the living room, they could hear Jerry walking up the stairs. Hey guys, what's going on? Jerry asked as he stepped into the living room. We were just discussing how we're going to deal with this poster of the Beatles. Rick replied. What poster? Jerry asked. The poster of the Beatles. Rick explained. I've never seen that poster before, Jerry said as he looked at Rick and Morty. What do you mean? Rick asked. I mean, I've never seen that poster outside of the show, Jerry said as he looked at Rick and Morty. What show? Rick asked. The show Rick and Morty, Jerry replied. Well, I guess that means we're not supposed to have that poster anymore, Rick said as he looked at Morty.
This is a great picture, Morty. Let's analyze it further.
Yeah, Rick, what do you think about the man in the suit and tie?
Yeah, I thought so. It's got a lot of flavor.
Is that a skull in the background?
Yeah, it is. It symbolizes death.
How interesting.
Yeah, I think so.
What are you working on now, Rick?
Oh, nothing exciting. I'm just finishing up taco salad.
That sounds delicious.
Yo, Rick, check it out.
Yeah, I like it.
It's good.
Yeah, I think Drake did a great job.
I know, it's dope.
Yeah, we're just getting started, Morty.
Yeah, I'm sure Drake has plenty of ideas in store for us.
Yeah, Morty, we're just getting started. That's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
I'm so happy and wholesome like this, Morty.
What do you think, Jerry? I think it's beautiful, Rick.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. You know, Morty, I'd say we're onto something here.
Yeah, I think you're right. Do you think it could be our guy?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's get started on writing the script today.
Hey, Rick. What are you doing?
Hi, Jerry. I'm working on a script for our next sci-fi movie, Rick and Morty, the movie.
That sounds like a great idea.
This is a really good picture, Morty. I like the way the different elements interact with each other.
Yeah, it's really cool. The woman with the strange head is really impressive.
Yeah, I love that show. I used to watch it all the time when I was younger.
Me too.
So, do you like it?
Yeah, it's great. I especially like the part where he saves the day.
Yeah, I know. It's one of my all-time favorite episodes.
Me too.
One. What kind of deer is that? 2. It looks like a deer from a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. You guys like sci-fi?
Yeah, we love sci-fi.
Especially space adventures.
Yeah, we love space adventures.
What type of space adventures?
Well, we love exploring different planets and galaxies.
And fighting space monsters.
Yeah, we love fighting space monsters.
What kinds of space monsters?
We love fighting alien races.
Yeah, we love fighting alien races.
And what do you think of the painting?
I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
Well, I'm happy to hear you like it.
This is amazing.
Yeah, this is great.
I can't believe we got to see that in a movie poster.
Yeah, I can't either.
I bet they had a lot of fun making that movie.
It's probably because he's a rich, white guy.
You're right, Morty. Maybe he's just not that bright. Anyway, he's still a bad guy because he's a threat to our safety.
But Rick, he doesn't even know we're here.
Morty, if you're not careful, one day someone is going to catch us and we'll have to explain ourselves. We can't just let bad guys go free.
I know, I just don't want to kill anyone.
Well, I don't either, but sometimes you have to do things that make you a little bit uncomfortable in order to protect yourself and your friends.
That makes sense.
Dude, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty stoked about our next sci-fi adventure. Dude, you don't understand. This is the best day of my life.
What makes it so great?
I don't know, it just is. I feel really good.
Yeah, I feel really good too.
Well, that's great then.
Yeah, I know. I'm just really happy, that's all.
Well, I'm glad you're happy.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Thanks. Well, that's an interesting picture.
Yup, I think it's pretty cool. Especially the background.
Huh. I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't think zebras are that great of an art form.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't think zebras are that good of an art form.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't think zebras are that good of an art form.
Jerry, you're an idiot.
What's the big deal, Rick?
Jerry, zebras are one of the most important species in the history of art.
Huh. I don't know about that.
That's a good picture, Ed.
I agree, Rick.
Hey, what do you think, Jerry? It's good, Morty, but I don't know about the beard.
The beard is a nice touch, Morty.
Yes, Rick, the beard is a very nice touch.
It's a great picture, Jerry. I'm happy with it.
I guess so, Rick.
That's a nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's from one of my favorite sci-fi movies.
Okay, cool. So, how about we start by just making a basic outline of the scene?
Yeah, outline it like this. A man in a blue uniform is talking to a Star Trek logo on his chest and shoulder.
Okay, great. So, the man in the blue uniform is talking to Worf about their adventures.
Yup. And Worf is giving him feedback on his adventure.
Perfect. So, Worf tells the man in the blue uniform that he needs more confidence and that he should be more brave.
Exactly. And then the man in the blue uniform agrees with Worf and they both smile.
That's great, Morty. So, next we'll have to figure out the dialogue. Do you have any ideas?
Yeah, I think we could use some of the dialogue from the show. Like this.
Awesome, Morty. That sounds perfect.
Yup, I think that would be perfect.
Okay, so we'll just have to find a way to put that in the scene.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Alright, so we'll work on that and get it done soon. Look at that guy, he's so badass.
He is. He's got a lot of expression in his face.
Man with a strange face and a strange nose, looks like he's in pain.
It's Dwayne Johnson from the movie Rampage.
Yeah, he's pretty badass. I'm glad we get to see him again in the new movie.
What movie is that?
It's a movie called Rampage. It came out a few months ago.
Oh, I heard about that. It's a pretty good movie.
Yeah, it is. I'm glad we got to see Dwayne Johnson in it.
I thought he was in another movie called Tooth Fairy.
That movie came out a few years ago.
Yeah, I've seen that one too. It's not as good as Rampage, though.
Yeah, I don't think it's as good as the newer one.
I think Rampage is the best one.
Damn, I've been looking for a new painting to put up in our garage for years now.
Hey Rick, have you seen this butterfly painting?
Morty, you're the science guy. What do you think?
According to my calculations, the woman in the picture is about 300 years old.
That's amazing, Morty.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, hello, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture.
What do you think it is?
According to Morty, the woman in the picture is probably 300 years old.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Jerry. This is a pretty good painting, Jerry.
It is, isn't it, Rick?
It's great. I love the color palette.
It's a real masterpiece, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
Yo, Rick, what's good?
Oh, Morty, good to see you. How's things?
Good, I was just looking at this painting, Jerry.
It's a real masterpiece, Rick.
I love the color palette.
Dude, this is so cool.
I know. I love sci-fi.
What is your favorite part of the painting?
The butterfly. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love how it's integrated with the rest of the picture.
I agree. It's a masterpiece. Less than space greater than.
Dude, that's just perfect. Less than delighted laughter greater than just like us. I'm not sure. It could be from a show called Stargate Atlantis.
Cool. I've been watching that show a lot lately.
It's great. Do you like it?
Yeah, I love it. It's got some really cool storylines and the acting is great.
That's true. I'm glad you like it.
Morty, stop staring at the picture and come talk to your dad.
Yeah, I'll be right there, Jerry.
See you later, Morty.
Hey Rick. Take a look at this picture.
What is it?
It's a woman.
I see.
She's sitting on a chair in front of a blue and purple background with a circular design in the middle.
That sounds like a picture from a show I watch called Stargate Atlantis.
Yeah, it does. Do you like it?
Yeah, I do. It's got a really cool sci-fi design.
That's true. I'm glad you like it.
This is an interesting picture, Morty. I'm not sure what it is, but it's definitely something special.
Yeah, the suit and tie are really cool.
I bet that guy in the picture is badass.
You know, Morty, I don't think your dad gets art at all. He's a simple man, I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But I'm still happy.
That's the spirit, Morty. Wow, Morty, this picture has so much potential for a sci-fi story.
Oh, I don't know. It's just a movie I saw once.
Whoa, that's a great movie. I've never seen it, but I'm assuming it's good.
Yeah, it's really good. It's called Masseter, and it comes out in a few weeks.
Miss Setter? What the hell is that?
It's a great movie. It's about a clock tower and people walking on the street.
A clock tower? Are you kidding me? That's the worst movie ever.
Dude, so cool. They're from Star Trek.
Yup.
Dude, look at that painting. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's amazing. What do you think it represents?
I can't believe we're still alive and looking at this stuff. It's like we're living in a science fiction movie.
Exactly. And I can't wait to see what else is ahead in our sci-fi journey.
Me, too. It's definitely been an amazing journey so far. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the colors and the design.
Yeah, I like it too. It's really colorful.
That would be awesome, Morty. I'm happy you're excited about it.
Who's Queen? Queen is a really great artist. She's got these really cool sci-fi paintings that I really enjoy.
This is an amazing picture. It's definitely a masterpiece, but I think we can do better. Morty, can you help me with this?
Yeah, he's really menacing.
You kids are really into sci-fi, huh?
Yeah, it's our favorite hobby.
I can see that. You two sound like you know your stuff.
Yeah, I've read a lot of science fiction novels.
Yeah, I love reading sci-fi books, too.
That's great. I'm not sure if I'm educated enough to discuss sci-fi with you two, but I'm glad you like it.
Hey, don't feel discouraged. We're here to help.
Well, I think I'll head back to my apartment. Thanks for talking with me.
No problem. Good luck with your apartment.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. Thanks for talking with Jerry. Dude, it's the planet Earth.
Awesome, I always wanted to go there.
What's that in the middle?
It's a global event where people all over the world slow down and try to help take care of our planet.
Huh, I didn't know that. Maybe I should start taking Earth Hour more seriously.
Absolutely, Jerry. We need to all do our part to make sure our planet survives.
I guess you're right. Look at dat Sayak, look at dat Sayak. Dat blue. Dat gold. Dat just screams Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I feel like we could have done a lot worse, Morty.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice planet.
Yo, check this out, Jerry.
Dude, check this out.
What is it, Jerry?
Look at this painting, dude. It's amazing.
What is it, Jerry?
Look at this painting, dude. It's amazing. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture of an alien with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man dressed in a costume with a sword and armor on his chest and a red cape on his head. E.T. E.T. the extraterrestrial.
Yup! Aliens are always such a mystery.
Yeah, I wonder what their story is.
Yeah, and what's up with the planet in the background?
I don't know, but I'm intrigued by it. This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's cool.
Huh, I don't get it.
It's from a movie called Cardi B, Morty. Oh, just that I'm tired of always having to worry about her getting us into trouble.
Well, I bet she's pretty tough.
Yeah, but she's a walking advertisement for all the wrong things. That's why I want to get rid of her.
I get it, Rick. You want to get rid of Cardi B so you can focus on your mission and not worry about her.
Exactly. You know, Morty, sometimes I feel like we're just not cut out for this kind of sci-fi adventure. It's like we're not supposed to be here.
But we are here, Rick. And that's what counts.
I know, Morty, but sometimes I just feel like we're not meant to be part of this big, big universe.
Well, maybe that's because we're not supposed to be part of it, Rick. Maybe it's meant for someone greater than us.
Maybe you're right, Morty. Maybe we should just quit while we're ahead.
No way, Rick. I'm with you until the end.
Thanks, Morty. I know I can always count on you. This is a masterpiece.
Woo, I love bacon.
Hey, I don't get it. Is it supposed to be a painting or something? Hey Rick, I'm Jerry, Morty's dad.
Jerry, nice to meet you.
Hey Rick, I'm Jerry, Morty's dad.
Jerry, nice to meet you.
I'm just glad Morty has you as a role model, Morty. He's always talking about you and how you're the best at sci-fi.
Well, Jerry, I'm glad I can pass on my love of sci-fi to Morty.
Yeah, I'm just glad Morty has you as a role model, Morty. He's always talking about you and how you're the best at sci-fi.
Well, Jerry, I'm glad I can pass on my love of sci-fi to Morty. Whoa, that is one badass rifle. I wish I could get my hands on one of those.
Yup, man, it's a real eye-catcher. I'd love to take it into battle one day.
What's that Star Wars reference?
Whoa, that is one badass rifle. I wish I could get my hands on one of those.
Yup, man, it's a real eye-catcher. I'd love to take it into battle one day.
What's that Star Wars reference? Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A stack of grilled cheese sandwiches with melted cheese on them, on a white background, with a black background.
Dude, I don't know, but that's a really good picture.
You guys are crazy. Michael Scott is a total nullity. He's nothing but a simple man who can't even art.
But Morty, he's in a suit and tie. He's like a powerful man.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. It's like he's in control.
Seriously, you guys are nuts. Michael Scott is just a regular guy who is incompetent and doesn't know anything.
Gotta love those T-bone steaks, Morty. They never disappoint.
You're right, Rick. They're amazing.
So what do you think? Is it good?
It's really good. I love it.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's a great steak.
Then there's a colon and a space and a new line.
Yeah, I love He-Man. He's so badass.
He-Man is the perfect example of how little I know about art. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between this painting and a kid's cartoon.
Exactly. But don't worry, Morty. I'm sure you'll get better with time.
I'm sure I will. Thanks, Rick.
Rick and Morty continue to chat while Jerry looks on, vaguely interested in the conversation but not really knowing what they're talking about.
Holy cow, Morty. This is masterpiece.
Yeah, Rick. It's a real masterpiece.
Yeah, exactly. Those paintings always remind me of a good time.
Exactly, Rick. And a good time is what we're all looking for, right?
Absolutely, Morty. A good time is exactly what we're after. Man, that's a cool picture.
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Hey Jerry, take a look at this.
Oh, wow. That's terrific, Rick. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, Jerry, but I'm sure it's fantastic.
I think it's really good, Jerry.
Yeah, we should caption it, Jerry.
Let's do it.
We should caption it, Jerry.
Hey Jerry, take a look at this.
Oh, wow. That's terrific, Rick. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, Jerry, but I'm sure it's fantastic.
I think it's really good, Jerry.
Yeah, we should caption it, Jerry. This looks really cool. It's like a painting.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think, Jerry?
Wow, this is amazing, Morty. What is it?
It's a painting of a cartoon character with a beard and glasses on a blue background with a yellow background and a yellow background. Homer Simpson.
Oh, I love Simpsons.
I used to watch it all the time when I was a kid.
Yeah, me too, Jerry.
Yeah, Rick. We used to watch it all the time when we were kids.
Huh. I had no idea.
Yeah, pretty much all of our childhoods were spent watching Simpsons.
Honestly, Rick, I don't even remember how it ended.
It didn't really end, Morty. It just moved on to other things.
I guess you're right.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of a man with a red beard and a red shirt. He's looking at the camera with a serious look on his face.
Yeah, I know, Rick. I'm excited to just keep drawing and exploring new ideas.
That's the spirit, Morty. We can do this together.
Hey Rick, what's this you've got there?
Oh, this is one of my latest drawings. It's a picture of a cartoon character standing in front of a sign that says, "The Lorax's Way."
Oh, I love that movie.
I must have watched it a million times.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. It's a great classic.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's great, Jerry. I love the way Rick mixed classic art with his own innovative ideas.
It's a neat painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like the colors.
Yeah, the colors are really good. It's an alien.
It's an alien.
It's an alien.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's really weird.
Yeah, I agree. It's really strange.
It's an alien.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Genius. That's amazing, Morty.
Yeah, man, that's totally genius.
It could be, Morty. It could be.
I think we should call Street Team to figure out what it is.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Morty. This is a great picture.
Yay, it is. I love the glasses.
They really add to the character.
I know. And the purple hair is really cool too. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Rick.
Nice picture, Morty. Did you take it?
Yeah, I used my phone's camera. It turned out okay, I think.
That's great, Morty. I love the city in the picture. It's so colorful and vibrant.
I think that's beautiful, Morty.
I'm so happy you captured it.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the essence of what sci-fi is all about.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Hey, Morty, I really like that picture.
Thanks, Dad.
Dude, this is so trippy.
Yeah, it's totally mind-blowing.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
It's weird. I've never seen one like that before.
That's because cows aren't supposed to exist in the future.
What do you mean?
Cows are from the past.
What does that have to do with anything?
Fact. Is that an alien planet?
Hard to say, but Saturn definitely looks like a place where life could exist.
See, Jerry doesn't pay much attention to art, but he knows a good deal when he sees one.
Yeah, I'm starting to think the artist was onto something.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Always am. Intriguing. What do you think, Morty?
Well, I think it's really cool that they depicted a panda in such a realistic manner. It really gives the image of a wild animal that could really exist in the wild.
Yeah, I completely agree. It's really amazing how they were able to do that.
Hey, Rick. What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just some art I was looking at.
Really? What kind of art is it?
Just some pictures of pandas.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Art is a pretty important thing in life, you know.
Yes, Jerry, art is an incredibly important thing. I'm sure Morty would agree with you.
Yeah, I definitely do. Art helps us to understand the world around us and can help us to connect with other people.
Exactly, Morty. Art is a great way to connect with other people and learn more about the world. Hey Morty, check out these sci-fi adventures.
Whoa, what are they?
Wolf with yellow eyes and a red background with a black background and a red background with a black background and a red background with a black background. It's not a lancer, Morty. It's an eagle.
It's still a danger animal.
Look, Morty, the birdie is just chilling out.
I don't know, Morty. It just looks kind of dangerous to me.
Well, I think it's just a nice bird. Man, I feel good today.
Yeah, it's been a good day.
I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't seem like your type.
What do you mean, Jerry?
You know, wholesome. Like from your show, Rick and Morty.
Wholesome? What does that have to do with it?
You don't seem like the type to watch that show.
What show are you talking about?
Rick and Morty.
Oh, that show. Well, I guess you're right. I don't think I would enjoy it. Man, I'm so happy today.
Yeah, it's been a good day.
I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't seem like your type.
What do you mean, Jerry?
You know, wholesome. Like from your show, Rick and Morty.
Wholesome? What does that have to do with it?
You don't seem like the type to watch that show.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's great.
What kind of art is this?
This is a picture of a scenery from a sci-fi adventure we were on.
Surprised. What do you mean?
Morty's dad is a simple man, just like you. He doesn't understand anything about art. He just enjoys eating food.
Laughs. That's true. I don't really enjoy art, but I do enjoy eating food.
Teasing. That's a pretty strange combination, but I think it works for Morty and you. You two make a great team. That's a dope painting.
Yeah, I love it.
Huh, interesting. Do you know what it is?
It looks like it's a symbolic representation of something important. I don't know what it is, but it's cool.
Well, Rick, it looks like your son is full of surprises. Keep up the good work, Morty.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like Inception, only with real people instead of people in the dream world.
Yeah, man, I love sci-fi. I love imagining what could be out there.
And me too, man. I love thinking about all the possibilities.
Hey, you kids, stop yapping and finish your snacks.
I have to finish this crossword puzzle.
Angrily, Jerry, can you please stop crossword puzzling and pay more attention to what we're discussing?
What are you talking about, Rick?
I'm perfectly paying attention.
Angrily, Jerry, you're not paying attention at all. In fact, you're doing the exact opposite.
Angrily, fine, I'll stop crossword puzzling then.
Saddeningly, hey man, I don't want to fight, but sometimes Rick can be really annoying.
Angrily, Morty, stop talking.
Saddeningly, please Rick, I'm just saying.
Angrily, Morty, stop talking or I'll tell Jerry to stop crossword puzzling too.
Sadly, okay Rick, sorry.
That's a great photo, Jerry. I always loved it when they used the shots with the light shining on the subject's face.
Yeah, it's a great poster. I love the windmill in the background and the factory in the foreground with the mountains in the background.
Hey, Rick, do you remember that time we went to the Los Alamos National Laboratory?
Yeah, Morty and I had a blast at the lab. It was great to see all the high-tech equipment.
Yeah, I loved exploring the labs and meeting all the scientists.
Yeah, I remember. It was pretty confusing, but it was also really fun.
Exactly. It was great to get out of the city and experience all the different things the lab has to offer.
Yeah, I totally get it.
I wouldn't know what to do if I were stuck in the city all the time.
That's true, but at the same time, I can't wait to explore new places and meet new people in our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on more adventures with Rick.
Rick and Morty walk into a bar and order beers.
Hey, Morty, order a beer. Yeah, I totally get that. It's awesome.
Wow, Rick,
I had no idea you were into art.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
What do you think of this picture, Morty? It's a cool cartoon character with a weird look on his face and head.
Yeah, it is. What do you think it is?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out. I'm going to go ask Jerry about it.
Cool. I'll see you soon.
This looks like a great poster, Morty. I love Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse is one of my favorite characters, Rick. He's always happy and smiling.
Hey Rick, what you doing?
Oh hey Jerry, nothing much, just finishing up some work.
What kind of work? Art?
Aw, no way Jerry, I'm not that good at art. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Wow, I had no idea. Guess you're just happy and wholesome all the time, huh?
Yeah, that's right Jerry. That's the way I roll.
Well, I'm happy and wholesome too, but I guess I have a little more insight into art than you do. Maybe one day, maybe I can teach you a thing or two.
Well, I'm happy and wholesome so I don't need to learn anything. But thanks for the offer, Jerry.
Hey Jerry, check out this picture I found.
Oh yeah, Morty, what's up?
This picture looks amazing, Jerry.
Yeah, I really like it, Morty. It's really inspiring.
Exactly. I think we should make a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode like this.
Yeah, Morty, I think that's a great idea. I'm happy and wholesome all the time now, so it would be perfect for the show.
Oh man, I love sci-fi Rick. I wish I could be on the show.
Don't worry, Jerry, you can be in the show. I'll make a special episode just for you.
Thanks, Rick.
I promise I'll enjoy it.
This is an amazing picture of a man with a beard in a frame with a picture of him in its face. The Thing, McReady.
Yeah, I do. I love exploring different universes and discovering new technologies.
That's great, Morty. I love sci-fi too, and I've always been a big fan of The Thing.
Oh yeah, the Thing is great. I especially love how McCready's beard looks so alive in the light.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Anyway, let's get to the analysis.
Sounds good, Rick. So what do you think this picture is depicting?
Well, according to the description, it's a scene from one of their sci-fi adventures. It looks like they're in some kind of spaceship and the man with the beard is McReady.
That sounds accurate, and I love the way his beard looks so illuminated in the light.
Yeah, that's a good point, Morty. The thing I like most about this picture is how happy both Rick and Morty look. It's like they're totally in the moment and enjoying themselves.
Exactly, Rick, and I think that's a great thing. It's important to have fun in life, otherwise what's the point?
Exactly, Morty, and that's why I think it's so important to have a positive outlook on life. I think that's what makes us shine the most.
I couldn't agree more, Rick, and I think that's the key to a happy and healthy life.
Oh dude, that's Finn from Star Wars.
Whoa, dude, that's a really good painting.
Yeah, it's a sci-fi picture.
Cool. What kind of sci-fi do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but it might be a Star Wars picture.
Star Wars. Yes.
Yeah, it might be a Star Wars picture. Damn, that's a nice painting.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Where'd you find it?
It was in a trash can outside a bar.
You don't see it? Their mouths are open.
What does that have to do with anything?
Everything, Morty. I mean, look at it from a scientific perspective. They're in the water, and as they swim their mouths are open, which leads to more water getting in and humidifying their lungs, which helps them breathe more easily.
Okay, so that's good info, Rick.
I know, Morty, but don't you see? It's a metaphor for our sci-fi adventures.
What are you talking about?
Alright, look. In our world, two leopards fighting in the water is a metaphor for our adventures.
Oh, I get it.
Holy crap, what an amazing picture.
Dude, it's amazing.
Whoa, isn't that Star Trek girl super hot?
Jerry, she's a fictional character from a TV show.
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Anyway, Morty, I think it's time for bed. You look tired.
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm still really happy about the picture.
Yeah, I know. I'm happy too, Morty. You're the best.
Aw, thanks, Rick. You're the best dad ever.
Oh, I don't know about that. But I'm happy you think so. Good night, son.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
This is really creepy, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty freaky.
I can't believe this is from Cairo.
Yeah, Rick, the colors are amazing.
I totally agree, Morty. The blue sky is just so beautiful.
Morty, what's the deal with that picture? Is it a poster or something?
It's a picture of a city, Rick, Cairo.
Huh. Where's that?
It's in Egypt, Morty.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jerry, can you see the skyline in the background?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Damn, I always forget how awesome Cairo looks.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's one of the coolest cities in the world.
Yeah, it sure is, Morty. So it's a Silurians from Doctor Who, huh, Morty?
Yeah, I think that's a pretty accurate description.
I'm not sure, but I think it might be a clue to our next adventure.
What do you mean, son?
I'm not sure, but I think the painting might be a reference to a future adventure we're going on.
Really? I had no idea. Are you going to tell me about it?
Yeah, but first let's get home and eat some pizza.
All right, I'm looking forward to it. Rick and Morty walk home and eat pizza.
Aha, I've finally found a way to beat those space mutants. I'll create a giant laser that will blast them away for good.
Who's Olive Oil?
Oh, she's a cartoon character from the 1930s. She was a oil tycoon's daughter and she became a famous cartoon character.
Right.
I really like her design. It's really unique.
Yeah, I agree. I really like her spiky hair.
I know, she's got a really cool appearance. Oh man, I love sci-fi. It's so cool to think about the infinite possibilities that exist in the universe. Morty, do you like sci-fi?
It's cool. I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, I'm happy you like it. I was trying to think of a way to make it more interesting and I think this just works.
Huh, I don't get it. But it looks nice.
Thanks, Jerry. You're the best dad ever.
Rick and Morty are always spending their time traveling through different galaxies and encountering strange and dangerous creatures. But despite all the dangers, Rick always remains happy and upbeat. Morty, on the other hand, is always happy and excited for their next adventure, no matter how dangerous it might be. Jerry, on the other hand, is a simple man who has no clue about art and is just happy to be living a simple life with his son Morty.
That's a beautiful painting.
I agree. It's really well done.
I think the dragon is really cool.
Yeah, I think Paris is really something special.
I mean, look at that Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, that's awesome. I bet it's a lot of fun to walk around down there.
Yeah, it's definitely a great place to visit. I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun exploring it.
Absolutely. It's always great to take a trip to a new city and explore it. I'm excited to see all the things we'll find there.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what we find. It sounds like it's going to be a really fun adventure.
This is a really good picture.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love the detail on the butterfly on her ear. This is a great painting, Morty. It's got a lot of detail.
Yeah, it does, Rick. It's definitely full of artistry.
I agree, Morty. It's a beautiful piece of work.
I have no idea what it's supposed to be, but it's nice.
Jerry, don't be a dummy. This is a painting of a woman with a bird on her head and a bird on her shoulder.
Oh, I see. Niles Crane, this painting is gorgeous. The detail is amazing and the composition is beautiful.
Niles, you're not a dummy. This is a painting of a woman with a bird on her head and a bird on her shoulder.
Niles Crane. Yes, Rick, I was just agreeing with Morty. This is a beautiful painting.
This is amazing, Morty. Can you believe Sophie Turner made this?
Yeah, she's amazing. Her acting is top-notch.
Yeah, Game of Thrones is a really great show. I'm glad we can watch it on TBS.
Yeah, I've never seen it, but it sounds really cool. It's a little gory, but that's to be expected with those kinds of shows.
Yeah, it's really intense. But I love the characters and the story.
Yeah, I'm really into the show too. It's amazing how they can make everything so believable.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best shows on TV.
Yeah, I've never seen it, but I've heard good things.
So, tell me, Jerry, what's your favorite thing to do in your free time?
I love to paint. I started painting a few years ago and it's really taken off for me.
Oh, that's great. I love to paint too. I've been improving lately, and I'm pretty proud of the work I've been doing.
I love to play video games. I especially love shooters.
Shooters are my favorite type of video game. I love playing Halo and Call of Duty.
Yeah, I've always been interested in video games too.
I used to play Madden all the time when I was growing up.
That's awesome. I used to play Madden all the time with my friends when I was a kid. It was really fun.
Yeah, I love playing video games too, but I'm not as into them as Rick is. I would rather just watch TV or go out and do something else.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm kinda burnt out from all the gaming lately. Maybe we should try board games next?
That sounds like a great idea. I've never played them before, but I'm interested in trying them.
Nice shot, Morty. That's some fancy pants sci-fi hamburger you got there.
Yeah, it was a lot of work, but I think it turned out pretty cool.
You're right, it's pretty nifty. I'm so stoked for our next adventure.
Y'all done with your burger talk? I'm starting to feel left out.
Dude, this is fucking rad.
I know, dude. It's like some crazy futuristic art.
What's he doing in a painting?
I don't know, but he's really cool looking.
Yeah, he is. I like his outfit.
Yeah, me too.
So, are you guys excited for our next sci-fi adventure?
Yep. I can't wait to see what happens next.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so clear and clean.
Yeah, I think it's cool that they took the time to completely realize the scene.
Oh, I don't know, Morty. To me, it just looks like a bunch of squiggly lines.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's got any real talent or anything, but he's still creating art.
I guess you're right. He's just making something with his hands.
That's the beauty of art, Morty. It can be made by anyone with a bit of imagination.
This Cardassians is an amazing piece of artwork.
Yeah, I agree. It's really detailed.
I'm thinking that this picture is really cool and it reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've had.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad we can share those memories together.
Hey Rick, Morty over there says you're thinking about some of the sci-fi adventures you've had. What kind of adventures?
We've had a lot of really cool sci-fi adventures, Morty. For example, we once traveled to the future and fought against the villainous Krillidks.
Oh, really?
That sounds like fun.
I'm surprised Morty's dad cares about sci-fi. He seems like a pretty simple man.
He's not really into sci-fi himself, but he understands the appeal of it.
Yeah, my dad is a pretty simple man, but he's always there to support me.
That's something that matters to me, Morty. You have a great father. This is an amazing picture, Morty. Wait, is that a guy with a beard and sunglasses?
Yeah, it is. He looks like a badass.
Yeah, it's really pretty. I didn't know you were into photography, Morty.
Yeah, I'm not really into it so much as I am into sci-fi and fantasy, but photography is an interesting form of art.
Yeah, photography can be really beautiful. I love how the colors pop in this picture.
You're right, Rick. The colors are really vibrant.
It's a binary star system.
Oh man, what are the odds?
Is it a planet?
It could be. If we find it, we'll be the first people to find it. Yes, Tokyo is in the picture.
Oh, I see. That's really cool.
I think so, Jerry. Damn, that looks like a badass dude.
Yeah, he's totally badass.
What's his name? Hey guys. What's cooking?
Rick and Jerry, we're just studying this cool picture we saw.
Ooh, a chicken.
I've had those before.
Yeah, they're great, Morty.
Uh-huh, they sure are.
I just wish I knew a bit more about art.
Hey Morty, you like that painting?
Yeah, it's great. What's it supposed to be?
It's called Wraith, Stargate Atlantis. I've always loved that show. It was one of the first sci-fi shows I ever watched.
Whoa, that's really neat. I had no idea Stargate Atlantis was even in there.
Yeah, I just love how they merged the two different genres together.
Yeah, I think it's really clever.
Yeah, I just love how they merged the two different genres together.
Yeah, I think it's really clever.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a woman in a purple dress and a knife in the background.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think it is?
Well, we don't really know for sure, but it could be a painting of a Silurian from Doctor Who.
Oh my god, I love Doctor Who.
Me too, Morty. I've watched it all the way through a few times.
What's a Silurian?
They're sort of like alien creatures from Doctor Who, Morty.
Yeah, I've never seen it, but I've heard that they're pretty cool.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why I love paintings like this, because they can capture the imagination of people all over the world.
Well, I think it's amazing.
This looks great, Morty.
Totally agree, Rick. It's a great picture.
You're right, Morty. It's a masterpiece. I really love how the photo shows the power of books and the importance of learning. It's a great example of how the arts can transport people to other worlds.
Exactly, Rick, and I love how the tamales coloring adds a delicious touch.
Yeah, it's great, Rick.
I'm glad you like it.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yes, it is spectacular.
Dude, she's beautiful.
Totally. And it looks like her husband has a smaller one on his head. What's it from?
It's from the movie Kate Winslet.
Oh, I love that movie. It's my all-time favorite.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Morty, do you want to come with me and explore the galaxy?
Yeah, sure. I'd love to explore outer space with you.
I agree. Let's beam up to the next level.
All right, Morty, I'm going to go reconfigure the transporter.
You and Rick go ahead and beam up.
Morty and Rick beam up to the next level, and they find out that the man in the picture is Captain Picard from Star Trek.
This is amazing. The captain of the Starship Enterprise is right here in our picture.
Yeah, I can't believe it. This is totally like a dream.
Yeah, totally.
Hey, Morty. I think your dad might be a bigger sci-fi fan than you thought.
What do you mean?
Well, I think he might know more about Star Trek than you do.
Well, that's not really fair. He's just a simple man. He doesn't have any clue about art.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. But he's a good guy, and he always makes me happy.
Yeah, I know he does.
The group continues to have a positive vibe and they all hang out together while discussing their sci-fi adventures.
Look at that guy. He's got a great sense of composition. What do you think he's doing?
Yeah, that's amazing. We should go visit one day.
Yeah, definitely.
Rick, Morty, what are you talking about? This isn't science, this is just weird art.
Jerry, don't you understand? This picture is a representation of the Big Bang.
I don't know, I don't understand any of this science stuff.
Yeah, I know, but this picture is unbelievable. It's like science fiction come to life.
Well, I don't know.
I don't think art should be related to science.
Jerry, you're so wrong. Art is about using your imagination. It's the perfect way to explore the world beyond what we can see with our eyes.
Well, I guess you're right. I guess I'm just not that into art.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't even know what art is.
Hey! Rick and Morty continue to talk about the artwork while Jerry walks away in defeat.
Whoa, that's some sick art. Morty. You're right, Rick, it's amazing. Jerry. Ha, 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 like I know anything about art. Don't worry, Jerry, Morty and I will take care of everything.
Yeah, I love his music.
I have no idea what he's saying.
This is a really amazing picture, Morty. I can see the artist's insights in this painting.
Yeah, Rick, I really like it too. It's such a great painting.
Dude, this doesn't look like a painting to me.
Jerry, it's a painting, Morty.
Oh,
I see.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just stands there with no clue what they're talking about.
It's a cool picture, Morty. I like how the colors pops.
Yeah, I mean, it's like she's holding a bird in her hand and it's just so beautiful.
Huh. Well, sure. I mean, it's just a picture.
No, Morty, it's not just a picture. It's a masterpiece.
Gives up. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess you're right. It's a masterpiece.
I told you.
Gives Rick a shove. Keep your voice down. You're scaring away the customers.
That's a pretty sweet painting.
Yeah, I think she's pretty amazing.
What do you think, Jerry?
Yeah, I don't know much about art, but I like this picture.
I don't either, but I like it.
Well, I'm sure you two will figure it out.
Yeah, we always do.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Rick and Morty were discussing their favorite sci-fi adventure, Mighty Mouse.
Morty had always been a big fan of the show and was excited to hear about Rick's favorite episode.
They began to talk about all of the different elements of the episode and how they had made it so memorable.
Yeah, it's really good.
I love the way it shows off his mighty strength.
Yeah, he's looking so confident on the skateboard.
And the panda's adorable too.
Haha. I love that cartoon, Rick.
Yeah, Jerry.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I think Morty's dad might like it too.
Oh, I'm sure he will, Jerry.
He's a simple man, Morty's dad. He doesn't understand art at all.
That's true, Jerry.
But he's a good man and he loves you both very much.
We love him too, Jerry.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just watches in amusement.
Less than text greater than.
Yeah, Morty's not just a stupid Morty though, he's a smart Morty too.
Yeah, Jerry's not just a simple man though, he's a wise man too. Billie Eilish, you like my necklace?
I do like it. It's very fashionable.
Yeah, Morty's not just a stupid Morty though, he's a smart Morty too.
Yeah, Jerry's not just a simple man though, he's a wise man too.
Dude, I think the leopard's eyes are blinking.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like it's looking right at you.
Hey Morty, what do you think about your dad's new art piece?
It's okay, I don't really know what to think about it.
That's because it's not really art, Morty. It's just a picture.
Well, it's still good.
I guess you're right.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. They mention a cartoon character standing in a futuristic space with his hands on his hips and his feet on his hips, pad thai.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's so creative and creative people like us should get the recognition we deserve.
I don't know about that, Morty. I think art is more about expressing yourself and not worrying about other people's opinions.
Oh, Jerry, you're such a simple man. You have no clue about art.
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, Jerry, Art is all about expression, and if you focus on pleasing other people, then you're not really expressing yourself.
I guess you have a point there, Rick. I'll have to think about that.
Oh, look at that food. It's so colorful.
Yeah, it's so cool how the colors blend together.
I always love a good sandwich with fries.
Morty. Yeah, thanks, Jerry. Dad doesn't really get art, but he's happy just looking at it. Rick. I'm just so happy with everything in life, Morty. Everything's just perfect. Morty. Yeah, I feel the same way, Rick. Everything's just so good.
Hard work pays off. That's amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it really is. I'm so proud of us both.
Yeah, we're doing great.
From behind Morty. Hey Morty, what's up? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing behind Morty.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I live here too.
What? But we just rented this place.
Yeah, but I've been living here for a while now.
Looks at Morty. What the hell, Morty? You didn't tell us your dad was living here too.
I didn't know until just now. He came to visit a few weeks ago.
Jerry, so you've been living here the whole time and we just didn't know it?
Well, I didn't want to bother you guys.
I figured you were busy with your art and all.
Morty, well, this complicates things a bit. We'll have to take care of your dad.
No problem, I'll take care of him. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he is.
To Morty. So what do you like to do in your free time?
I like to watch TV and play video games.
Jerry, yeah, I see you play video games a lot.
Yeah, I love playing video games.
Jerry, do you have any artistry in you?
Laughs. No, not really.
Jerry, well, you should try it. It's a great way to express yourself.
To Morty. Hey, do you want to play some video games?
Yeah, sure.
Morty, I'll watch you guys play then.
Rick and Morty head off to play video games while Jerry sits down and looks at the painting. Scientists have identified a new kind of black hole that could spell doom for the universe.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. What do you think?
I think it captures the feeling of space really well.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Hey, kids. What's up?
Oh, hey Jerry, what's up?
Just sitting around, I guess.
That's great, Jerry. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, thanks. You?
I'm good, too, but I gotta ask, Jerry, what's your opinion on art?
I don't really have one, I guess.
I just find it interesting, that's all.
Well, that's fair enough, but I think art can be really effective in conveying a message.
I guess. I don't really know.
Well, I think it's worth exploring more. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll appreciate art as much as I do.
I suppose that could happen. Thanks for the talk, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. Thanks for coming by.
Did you two talk about art?
We did, Morty. Jerry isn't too sure about it, but I think it's worth exploring more.
I think that's a great idea, Rick.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Wow, this is amazing, Morty. What do you think it is?
I don't know, Rick. It's just cool.
Gotcha, Morty. That leopard's sick.
It's a pretty leopard, Rick.
Yeah, Morty. I don't see anything wrong with it. I don't know Jerry, but I sure enjoy looking at it.
Absolutely, Rick. I love how the raccoon's face and tail are all different colors and how the background is so colorful.
Yeah, I bet it must have taken a lot of time to paint this masterpiece.
I have no idea what it's all about, Morty, but it's definitely beautiful.
Absolutely, Jerry. Extraordinary.
Amazing.
Pretty cool.
This is a great picture. It's a scene from our sci-fi adventure Chewbacca, Star Wars.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's a really cool picture.
I think so too, Morty. Dude, look at that picture. It's so cool. It's a horse with a tennis racket in its mouth and a castle in the background with stars.
It's so futuristic, Rick. I can't believe we're actually seeing this in real life.
I know, baby. It's so beautiful. I bet it's like being in a movie.
That's right, Jerry. It's like we're right there on the set of our next sci-fi adventure.
I'm so happy, Rick. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is a really cool robot. I can't wait to build it.
Yeah, me too. I bet it would be super fun to play with. I know, she's amazing.
2. Lady Gaga is a famous singer with white hair and blue hair.
Her hair is really long.
I can see where the inspiration for her hair comes from.
3. Lady Gaga has a gold frame around her neck.
Whoa, that's really neat.
Yeah, I love her outfit.
4. Lady Gaga is a beautiful and talented woman.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the best singers out there.
I completely agree.
Look at that, a picture of a man with a tie. What a great way to show off your art.
Not much, just hanging out with my dad. He's a pretty simple guy. I don't think he really gets what goes on in the art world.
That's too bad. Hey Rick, how's it going?
Good. I was just analyzing this poster of the movie's characters from the animated series, The Jets. It's really cool. I love how they incorporated the Jets into the design.
I think it's a really great idea.
Yeah, I agree.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a man with a strange hat on his head and a strange beard and a strange eye.
This is some good sci-fi art.
What the hell is that thing?
It's a space monster.
It's a space monster.
Is that a dragon?
No, it's a space dragon.
It's a space dragon.
Why is it so big?
It's big because it's space.
It's big because it's space.
Where's it from?
It's from the future.
It's from the future.
I saw it in a vision.
I saw it in a vision.
This is amazing, Morty. How'd you get that shot?
I used a special lens to see into the future.
Wow, that's really cool. What other cool sci-fi stuff have you done?
Well, I also jumped into an energy vortex to travel to a parallel dimension and fought a space king in a sword fight to save the universe.
That's really cool, Morty. I love your sci-fi stories.
Art sucks, Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't really care about the art stuff. I like the sci-fi stories better.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
This is really cool, Morty. Look at the detail in the painting.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing how they were able to capture the look of the character so well.
I agree. The colors are really beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
And the painting is really well done too.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. I'm happy you like it.
Yeah, I do.
This looks like a cool picture.
It does.
Usually pictures like this are really boring though.
Yeah, they're just scenery.
Yeah, I'm excited to try it.
Morty, your dad can't help you with this. He's not very cultured.
Yeah, I know. He's just a simple man.
All dads are simple men.
Ha, very funny, Jerry.
But seriously, does anyone know how to make this pizza?
Well, I'm not sure, but I'm sure we can figure it out.
Great. I can't wait to try it.
This is some sick Harrison Wells artwork.
Yeah, totally. It would make an amazing poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
What are you talking about, son?
We were just discussing Childish Gambino's new picture, Morty.
Huh, Childish Gambino. I've never heard of him.
Yeah, well, I don't think a lot of people have, Jerry. This is an interesting picture. What do you think it is?
It's a lion,
Yes, it is a lion. I wonder what its story is.
like Dr. John Zoidberg from Futurama.
Yeah, Dr. John Zoidberg from Futurama is my favorite character.
Yeah, he's really funny.
Yeah, he's totally hilarious.
And he's really smart, too.
Yeah, he's really smart.
I really like his personality, too.
Yeah, I really like his personality.
He's just really cool.
Yeah, he's just really cool.
He's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters. This is an amazing picture. I can't believe we got to capture this moment. Morty, I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Dad. I just hope we can replicate this experience someday.
According to this poster, the planet is called.
Red Rock.
That's right, Morty. I remember when I saw that movie. It was really great.
Is that a good movie, Rick?
Jerry, it's a sci-fi movie. You really shouldn't be asking me about the quality of the movie. This is a great picture, Morty. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
It is. I love the detail in the background.
Sometimes I even miss the fat, disgusting, sloppy dog we used to have. But yeah, those were the days.
I know the feeling, Rick. Suddenly they hear a thunderous crash outside and Rick's eyes light up. Hey, that sounds like a good adventure. Let's go see what's happening.
Entering. Hey Morty, can I ask you something?
Of course, Jerry. What is it?
Do you like art, Jerry?
hesitates for a bit. Not really, I don't really know what it is.
I see. Well, that's okay. I don't either. That's why it's so great.
Suddenly appearing behind Jerry. Who's that?
Oh, that's just Jerry. He's a simple man with no clue about art.
Sarcastically. Well, at least he's not a woman.
Defensively, I am not a woman, Rick.
To Morty. See, Morty, there's no need to worry. Jerry is a simple man. He won't be able to appreciate our great work.
Hey Rick, it's not like Jerry can't see the art. He just doesn't understand it.
To Morty. You're right, Morty. Jerry is a simple man, just like us.
Relieved, yay!
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's cool. It's got a really unique vibe to it.
Morty, I'm sorry, I don't understand any of this. What is paella?
It's a Spanish dish, Jerry. It's like a chicken and rice dish.
Cool! I'm excited to try it.
I'm sorry, Morty, I don't understand any of this. What is a peacock tail?
It's a fancy hairstyle, Jerry. A woman usually ties a bunch of feathers in the back of her hair to make it look fancy.
Oh, I see. Thanks for explaining, Rick.
No problem, Morty. This looks neat, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's cool. I love all the different colors in the picture.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's a really cool picture.
Wow, Rick, that's a really cool picture. What do you think it is?
I have no idea, Jerry. It's just a picture.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm sure somebody can figure out what it is.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
Dad, what's a 10-line discussion?
It's a type of writing where you just write down what you think without any RBST3.
What does that mean?
It means that you just write down what you think without any fancy formatting.
Yeah, that's what it means, Morty. You just write down what you think.
That's true, Rick. You just write down what you think.
Oh, Morty, check out this image. It's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
It's cool, Rick. What does it look like?
It looks like a man with a beard and a yellow dragon on his face and a yellow dragon on his forehead and a blue light in his eyes. Obi-Wan Kenobi, Star Wars.
So, it's a Star Wars image, right?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, man. I love Star Wars.
Me too, Morty. I love all of the movies.
What movie is this from?
The Empire Strikes Back.
Duh, I know that. I love that movie.
Yeah, me too. I love how Luke is fighting the Empire and Darth Vader is chasing him around.
Yeah, I bet Luke is awesome.
He sure is, Morty. This image is interesting, Morty. It's a picture of someone with a blue hat and a beard making a face with their mouth open.
That's a funny face, Rick.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Hey Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorite things.
What kind of art do you like?
I love all kinds of art. I like paintings, sculptures, and anything that has a creative message.
Well, you're in luck, son. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, so I can teach you everything you need to know.
Morty, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
Look at this painting. It's really good, the way the artist has blended the different elements together.
That's true, Rick. The artist did a great job.
Yeah, I think Ray, Star Wars, would love it too.
Ray, Star Wars.
Yeah, Ray is a popular character from the Star Wars series.
Oh yeah, I've heard of her. She's a really cool character.
I think she'd like the painting too.
Hey Morty, what do you think?
I think the painting is really good, Jerry. Ray, Star Wars, would probably appreciate it.
Man, that's some fancy either.
Yeah, it looks pretty neat.
Yeah, I'm sure that lady in the picture can do some pretty amazing things with her power.
Ralph, hey look.
I think I see a ghost.
Rick and Morty turn around to see a scary ghost of a man walking towards them.
Ghost, get away from us.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Looks like we need to get Morty to the hospital.
Dude, that's so sick. What's it called?
Oh man, I don't know. It looks like a painting.
Hey Rick, what's that?
It looks like a painting from an old sci-fi movie, Morty. What do you think it could be from?
I don't know, it just looks cool.
Yo Morty, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
Dude, check out that picture over there. It's like a sci-fi adventure. I know, Morty, it's a great painting.
Yeah, Rick. It's really good.
You're right, Morty, it's a great painting. This is amazing. I can't believe we got to see Reykjavik in person. Morty, you're really good at that tank game.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful. I can't wait to see it in person.
Me too, Morty. We should go there someday.
And spend all our money on overpriced Icelandic hot dogs. Yup, life is good.
This is a beautiful painting. I love the colors and the atmosphere it gives off.
Yeah, I've seen that movie a million times.
I've never seen it.
What, you're like 8 years old?
Yup, pretty much.
That's so sad.
This is a pretty intense poster. It sure looks like an adventure.
Yeah, it looks like someone's going to have a lot of fun with this.
I can't wait to go on one of these adventures with you, Morty.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is a great picture, Morty.
I totally agree, Rick. It's like a futuristic snapshot of our world.
I see a jaguar.
I see a black spot on the jaguar's face.
That's a cool design.
It's very striking. Less than name greater than nice beard. My God, Morty, that's a really nice beard.
I love it.
So what do you think, Morty? Looks pretty cool, right?
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What do you think?
I think it's great, Morty. Hey Morty, I've been thinking about our sci-fi adventures lately and I think we should go back to those planets we discovered.
It's really psychedelic. Rick, do you think Jimi Hendrix was into art like this?
Who knows, Morty? I think he was an amazing musician, but I don't know if he was into painting. What do you think?
I don't know, Rick. I think he was amazing and probably really into art, but I don't know if he was into psychedelics.
Oh my gosh, it's a kangaroo with a star. This is amazing.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
Haha, Morty, you're such a dork.
Yep, I just love the sense of exploration and discovering new things. It's really fulfilling.
I couldn't agree more. I love the way science can take us to new and amazing places.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are some challenging aspects to space travel, but on the whole, it can be pretty fulfilling.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Oh, thank you, Rick. It was taken at a convention in Atlanta.
What kind of convention was it, Morty?
It was a convention for science fiction fans.
Ah, I see. What kind of science fiction did you see there?
I saw a lot of different kinds of science fiction, Rick. I saw some of your old sci-fi movies, like Spaceballs and The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh, I see. Did you like them?
Yeah, they were cool.
Yeah, I liked them too.
But I also saw some of the newer science fiction movies like Arrival and Ex Machina.
Yeah, I liked those movies too. They were really interesting.
Yeah, I thought they were really cool.
So, what kind of sci-fi adventures are you two plans on taking next?
Well, I was thinking about doing a space mission.
Oh, that sounds like fun. How do you plan on doing that?
I had thought about breaking into space and living there temporarily.
That sounds like it would be tough. But it sounds like you're really into sci-fi, so I'm sure you would figure it out.
Yeah, I'm sure I would.
That's definitely kind of stuff that I love to watch. I love seeing people explore the universe and find new worlds.
Yeah, I love exploring new worlds too.
That's the kind of stuff that makes life worth living, isn't it, Morty?
Definitely, Rick.
What do you think is the meaning behind this painting?
I don't know, it just seems pretty cool.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's definitely a nice piece.
Enough with the talk about aliens, Morty. I'm going to bed.
Dad, can I watch Rick and Morty's sci-fi adventure again tonight?
Ah, sure, Morty. I don't know much about art, but I'm sure that's something you'll love just like Rick and Morty do.
Good night.
Check out this awesome picture. It's a painting of a woman with a mohawk and a colorful background.
Cool. I love women with tattoos and piercings.
What is it?
It's a picture of Martian Manhunter.
Martian Manhunter, the most powerful manhunter in the universe.
I used to love reading about his exploits when I was a kid.
He was one of my favorite comic book characters when I was little.
Yeah, I bet he was. He's super badass.
Yeah, he is.
But what's even cooler is that he's one of my favorite characters from our show, Rick and Morty.
Oh, yeah, I love him too. He's so funny.
Yeah, he really is.
You know, I've always been kind of clueless about art.
That's okay. You don't have to be an expert to like our show.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And I think that's why our show is so great. It's easy for everyone to enjoy.
Martian Manhunter comes out of the picture, and I'm back. Again.
So, what do you think, Morty?
I think it's awesome.
Yeah, me too.
Recipe: barbecue ribs. Ingredients: -1 rack of ribs, -1 cup of barbecue sauce,
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much. Just thinking about our sci-fi adventures. What about you, Morty?
Not much, just thinking about our sci-fi adventures. What about you, Jerry?
Just a simple man with no clue about art. I'm just happy spending time with my son Morty.
This is great, Morty. We can use this in our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, this is perfect for our next adventure. I can't wait to see what we can create together.
I don't know about that. I think it might be too flashy for our setting.
Jerry, you're not following our vision at all. This is perfect for our story.
Rick, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I don't think this fits our story.
Jerry, you're not following our vision at all. This is perfect for our story.
Yeah, Rick's right, Jerry. This poster is perfect for our story.
I guess you're right, Morty. I'll try to get on board with your vision.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
It's really cool. What kind of adventure was it?
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Ord is probably a bit down on life.
I guess that's true.
Well, we should do something to brighten up his day.
Yeah, like what?
I don't know, something fun. We could go out and have some fun.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, I think it would be really nice for Ord to have some fun.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Oh, this looks really good, Morty. I think we should turn it into a painting.
I agree, Rick. It's perfect for our collection.
But, no, I'm not. I'm just appreciating the skillful artistry.
You're such a middle-aged dad.
But, no, I'm not. I'm just appreciating the youthful creativity. Could you add a little more flair to this suit, Morty? I feel like it could really pop.
It has a really cool futuristic look to it. I'm definitely into that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I love futuristic stuff too. I think it really adds to the overall atmosphere of the picture.
Me too. I just love staying ahead of the curve.
I don't know anything about art, but I can appreciate good art regardless. It's just something about the beauty of it.
That's so true. I think that's part of why I love sci-fi so much. It always has this vast and unexplored universe ready for us to explore.
Yeah, definitely. I'd love to see more of that in the world.
I 100% agree. It's definitely something we need to focus on if we want to keep growing and moving forward.
Absolutely.
I think that's something that we should all be striving for.
This looks like a great picture, Morty. It's got a lot of character. I can see why you would like it.
Weird, it doesn't look like anything from our show.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's strange, Jerry. It looks like a mix of things from our show and something from another show.
Yeah, I agree with Morty. It's definitely an interesting picture.
Man, I love sci-fi adventures, Morty. Yeah, I always did love those big space battles and the villains, Morty. Yeah, they always had the best shit, like breaking people's minds with psionic beams, Morty. Or turning people into animals, or just straight up killing them, Morty. Or turning the world into a post-apocalyptic wasteland. Yeah, I remember one time we were fighting a giant lobster with lasers, Morty. And I ended up killing it with my plasma beam rifle. Yeah, I can't forget the time we used a time machine to go back to the dinosaurs era, Morty. It was so badass, Morty. Man, I wish we could do that again. Yeah, it was pretty wild. Man, that looks like one of those sci-fi pictures you see in the Institute of Cancer Research.
You're right, Rick. I bet it's from one of your adventures.
You're right, Morty. It was from one of my adventures.
Hey, Morty. What are you talking about?
I was just talking about how Rick and I analyzed this picture and it turns out it was from one of Rick's adventures.
Oh, I see. That's cool. Previous next.
This is a really cool painting.
I agree. It's like a painting of a science fiction character.
I love it, Morty. The detail on the spacesuit is amazing, and the planet is so realistic. It's such a great picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's such a peaceful picture.
Yeah, it is. And it's just so cool to see something like that in real life. It's like a photo from a dream.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's such a peaceful picture.
Man, this picture is amazing. It's like you're right there with us, Morty.
Yeah, I can't wait. I hope we find some aliens and learn about their culture.
I think that's a great idea, Morty. But before we get started, we need to brush up on our science.
Yeah, I think we should too, Rick.
They begin to study the picture more, discussing the different elements and their implications. They eventually fall asleep, dreaming of their future adventures. In the dream, they're exploring a new planet and Morty finds an alien ship. He starts to enter it when Rick suddenly tackles him, yelling, "Not yet, Morty. We've still got more studying to do." They continue discussing the picture and their plans for the future while going about their business. Later, they're on another planet and Rick's ship is damaged. He has to go find help, so Morty volunteers to stay and protect the ship. As he's leaving, Rick says, "Don't worry, Morty. I'll be back as soon as I can." Morty feels reassured and begins to explore the planet. As the dream continues, Rick finally returns safe and sound and they continue their adventures, always knowing that he's there to help when they need it.
Dude, that's cool. Ronaldo is a great player.
I know, he's amazing.
Yeah, I guess it does.
We should go explore some more paintings.
Yeah, let's.
This is a great picture. I especially like the way Janet Jackson looks in it.
Yeah, she's really beautiful.
I agree, Morty. It really makes the image stand out. Jerry, you're so simple. You don't understand how perfect this picture is for a sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I see. Morty, why don't you explain it to Jerry?
Sure, Jerry, let me explain it to you.
Okay.
Basically, Rick and I think that this picture is perfect for a sci-fi adventure because it's a woman with purple hair and a bra top on posing for a picture.
Yeah, Morty is right, Jerry. This picture is perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
I see. Well, I'm glad that we found this picture, Morty and Rick. I'm excited to go on our next sci-fi adventure with you too.
This is a great picture.
I totally agree, Rick. The colors are fantastic and the composition is perfect.
Huh, I don't know about that, Morty.
I think the colors could be a little bit more balanced.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Morty, why are you drawing pictures of sandwiches all the time?
Jerry, I don't know. It's just something I really enjoy doing.
Well, you should enjoy it more than you do. Art isn't just about making pretty pictures, you know. It's about finding meaning in the world.
I guess you have a point there, Jerry. Thanks for telling me.
Holy crap, that tiger's F*** king huge.
Yeah, it's like the size of a house.
I bet that guy in the hoodie can take down that tiger with no problem.
Huh? Rick and Morty continue talking while Jerry just stands there like an idiot.
This painting is really unique. It has a great classic look to it.
Yeah, it reminds me of those old sci-fi paintings with the spacemen and the robots.
That's definitely true, Morty. I can't believe they're only $10.
I'm not sure if I should buy it or not, Morty. It's a little pricey, but I like the elephants too.
Elephants SSS too, Jerry. I totally get why you'd want them. They're really big.
You're right, Morty. They are really big. But I still think the peacocks are the best option.
I'll take it then, Morty. Thanks for thinking of me.
Absolutely, Jerry. No problem at all. Dude, who designed this picture? It's badass.
I don't know, it looks like someone from Bender Futurama.
Yeah, I loved it too. It's one of my all-time favorite shows.
What is that guy's face supposed to be looking like?
I don't know, Jerry. I think it's supposed to be bizarre but also kind of handsome, I think.
It looks like the face of a monster.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
And the background is really cool. It looks like a round Planet of the Apes type world.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
What kind of a show is Bender Futurama, by the way?
It's a show about a lazy sci-fi TV writer who travels through time and space with his curvaceous muscular friend, Bender.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out sometime. It sounds pretty cool.
I can't believe this. We're finally going to space.
Yeah, we've been planning this for weeks.
Alright, Morty. This picture is from a sci-fi adventure I was on. A lady with white hair and black makeup wearing a white mask and silver hair with a crescent on her forehead. Lady Gaga.
Wow, Rick! That's so cool. What happened?
Well, we were fighting some aliens and she came to help us. It was great.
That's so cool, Rick! I'm so happy you had a great time.
Hey Morty, check this out.
Looks like a cool picture.
Yeah, it's a nice sunset.
They did a great job with the light in the superhero's chest.
Yeah, it's really neat.
Who's that guy? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry with a puzzled look, and Jerry gives them a confused look in return.
Man, I love sci-fi. It's the perfect setting for all our adventures.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm so hyped for our next sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I love sci-fi too. I don't know much about art, but I love watching science fiction shows.
Yeah, me too. I highly recommend Police. They're a great band.
Yup, I agree. Police are one of my favorite bands.
I've never heard of them, but they sound cool.
Great, I'm glad you like them. Let's talk about our next sci-fi adventure.
Sounds good to me.
This is a good picture, Morty. It's a painting of a woman with a headpiece on her head and a halo around her head. It's really beautiful.
It is Rick. I can't believe you like it.
It's an interesting painting, Morty.
Jerry, I told you, I'm a great artist.
Yeah, Rick, you're really good at painting.
Holy crap, that's one hell of a soccer picture, Morty.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm stoked on how all the lines converge in the middle.
Dude, you're totally right. Brilliant work.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is Morty's dad. He's a simple man with no clue about art.
Nice to meet you, Morty's dad.
Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is Jerry. Jerry, Morty's dad is a simple man with no clue about art.
Yo, Jerry, check this out.
Morty, stop playing with that soccer ball.
But Rick, it's so fun.
Morty, we're going to be late for work if you don't quit playing with that soccer ball and get dressed.
But Rick, it's so fun.
Hey Morty, check out this neat picture of a woman in London.
Yeah, she looks pretty chill. What did you think of the zodiac sign behind her?
I don't know much about art, but I think this picture is beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. Art is all about expressing yourself through your creations, and I think this picture does a great job of it.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry.
You're welcome, Rick.
What do you think of the picture, Morty?
I think it's amazing, Rick. This is totally what our sci-fi adventures should look like.
Dude, who's that guy?
That's Harry Styles.
Really?
Yeah, he's a singer.
Really?
Yeah, he's really famous.
I didn't know that.
He's got a new album coming out soon.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm excited for it.
Dude, you're into music too?
Yeah, I love it.
What's your favorite song?
It's hard to say. I like a lot of different types of music.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Anyway, Harry Styles is really good.
I think so too.
Yeah, he's really talented. Holy crap.
What's wrong, Dad?
I don't know, son. I just think this picture is amazing.
The colors are so vibrant. Yeah, you're right, Morty. His hair really stands out in this picture.
And the colors are so bright and vibrant. It's like looking at a painting in real life.
You're right, Morty. It's really a beautiful painting.
And look at those nice green eyes. They're so bright and happy.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. His eyes are really beautiful.
And the way he's wearing that black shirt with a white collar, it looks so classy and stylish.
You're right, Morty. It's a great looking outfit.
It's amazing how talented Elton John is. He can paint these amazing pictures that look so real and alive.
You're right, Morty. He's a great artist.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see what else he comes up with in the future.
Me either, Morty. Me either.
This guy's got some pretty epic hair. What do you think, Morty? I think he's pretty cool. I especially love his beard and mustache.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe Elaine Bennis is in a painting.
Yeah, she's a pretty big deal.
I bet she's a pretty interesting lady.
I don't know, it just feels like they're not really involved in the picture.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. They kinda just take up space.
Hey, Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just analyzing a picture.
What picture, Morty?
This one. It's from Seinfeld.
Oh, I see. It's a great picture.
Yeah, I agree.
Look at the way their hands are holding the utensils. It's picture perfect.
Yeah, the way their hands are positioned is so clean and precise. It's like they were posing for a painting.
Yeah, I was really inspired by the scene from the movie Jabba the Hutt.
Really? I thought that scene was pretty lame.
Yeah, I liked the movie better when they replaced Jabba with a creature with large eyes and a weird look on its face.
Oh, I see.
So, what do you think?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Yeah, me too.
You guys like it?
Yeah, it's great.
What kind of artist is he?
I don't know, he seems like a genius.
I don't know, he seems like a genius.
We should make a sci-fi episode about crazy cat with a gun.
I love sci-fi episodes.
I don't get it.
Man, I wish I could time travel just to see things like that in the past.
Yeah, I bet it would be really cool to see historical scenes like that.
I'm excited, Morty.
Hey kids, what are you working on?
We're trying to design the perfect nanobots, Morty.
Oh, I'm sure they're going to be great.
Yeah, Jerry, we're going to make the world a better place.
End of the episode.
It's a pretty badass picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really badass. I'm glad we could find it.
What do you think the blue object does, Morty?
The composition's good, Rick.
You're right, Morty. I just like the way the light hits the beard on the guy's face.
I see what you're saying, Rick.
So what do you think? Is this art?
I don't know, Rick. It's just a picture.
Yeah, I know. But what do you think of the composition?
The composition's good, Rick.
You're right, Morty. I just like the way the light hits the beard on the guy's face. Oh, look at that picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's so cool how they included the sky in the picture.
Kids these days don't know anything about art, Jerry. All they care about is selfies and Snapchats.
Jerry, you're right. Art is dead in this day and age. But that doesn't mean we can't enjoy beautiful pictures like this.
I have to say, Rick, I'm impressed. I always thought you were just a simple guy with no clue about art.
Trust me, Jerry, I'm still learning every day. But I think this picture is really beautiful.
After the discussion, Rick and Morty are happy and everything is positive. Jerry is just happy to have a simple man like Morty as his son, and they all go back to watching Rick and Morty.
That is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love how it captures the atmosphere of the scene.
Yeah, it really does.
Aha, I know Morty. But yeah, he's definitely a good guy.
I could totally see him in a movie like Independence Day.
Yeah, he's definitely fantastic in those types of roles.
Yeah, I can't believe he's still working after all these years.
He's really a classic actor, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, he's definitely one of a kind.
He's definitely one of my favorite actors, Morty. Holy shit. That's an amazing picture of a bird.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Exactly. That's why I love sci-fi stories so much. They're always able to capture the perfect aesthetic.
Isn't it funny how the two cartoons are juxtaposed in this picture? I always think it's funny when the Simpsons episodes border on being too complex for toddler viewers. And then there's something like this that's right up their alley.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see how different genres intersect.
True enough. So, Rick, what do you think the title of this picture could be?
I don't know. What about Simpsons? A fun gallery.
I like that.
Yep, I think it's a great title. Holy cow, Morty, this is amazing. This is a painting of a creature with blue eyes and a strange head with a long tail and a long neck. Philip J. Fry, Futurama.
That's Philip J. Fry from Futurama.
That's cool. I love that show.
Me, too.
That looks like a really cool image, Morty. I can't wait to see what sci-fi adventures we can go on with it.
It's easy, I just used Photoshop.
Well, sure. But how did you make the face look so weird?
I used a filter to make it look like it had human eyes in the center of its face and a crazy-looking mouth.
That's really cool. This is really cool, Morty. You're a genius for seeing this.
Oh, thanks, Rick. I think it's just a coincidence that it's Batman and Blade Runner themed, but I like it anyways.
Yeah, I am. I can't wait to explore the city and shoot some bad guys.
I can't wait to help you out. I think it'll be fun.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Whoa, what's going on in here? I've never seen you guys so into video games.
Oh, this? It's just some new sci-fi game we're playing.
Really? What is it?
It's called Blade Runner, Deckard.
Cool. I've always wanted to play that game.
Well, I'm glad you're both enjoying it.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I hope you two can teach me a thing or two.
Absolutely. Jerry, Morty's dad, you're welcome to come along for all our adventures.
Sounds like fun.
Thanks, guys.
See, Morty, my style is really getting refined with this new movie poster I made.
Yeah, I love the compositions and the use of color in that one.
Huh, I don't get it. What's the story?
Oh, you wouldn't understand, Jerry. You're just a simple man without any artistic talent.
Aw, shucks, thank you kindly, Rick.
I think I'll just head on home now.
No problem, Jerry. This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Is that Gal Gadot?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Rick. I don't like it when people try to make things up and add things that they don't actually see. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
That makes a lot of sense, Morty.
I think that's why I don't like art very much.
Less than sarcastically greater than oh, the suspense is killing me. Who's going to find the alien later this week?
Less than sarcastically greater than I'm so excited.
Huh.
I know the answer to that one.
Less than belches loudly greater than who cares, dude. I just think it's funny that someone put Lasasa 011 Lassia, lasagna, in the title.
Well, it's Italian.
I'm not Italian, so it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I don't think Jerry gets it either.
Yeah, okay, so, who cares, right Morty?
Yeah, Rick. I don't think Jerry gets it either.
It's a she.
And she's incredible.
What do you think, kids?
Yeah, that's Jerry. He's a simple man, but he's got no idea about art.
Yep, Jerry is a real dummy. But we love him anyway.
Wow, a vortex. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's a really cool movie. I can't wait to see it again. How's the art, Morty?
It's good, man. I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Wow, that must have been some intense battle to get that picture.
Yeah, Rick, it was definitely a close call.
And Morty, I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Rick. You're the best.
Wow, this is a really cool picture.
It is Morty, Rick. I'm really glad you like it.
I think it's a pretty good painting, Morty. I mean, the colors are pretty good and everything.
I don't know, Rick. It doesn't look too good to me. It looks a little fake to me.
Well, you're probably just not used to the style of art that Jerry does. He's a very simple man and he doesn't really understand the finer things in life like art.
I guess you're right, Rick. I'm just not sure if I like it.
In the end, Rick and Morty are both happy with Lil DeVille, and Jerry is just happy that the two of them are happy.
Look at the detail on that starfish, Morty. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really impressive, Rick. What kind of sci-fi adventures have you been on lately?
What the hell is that?
Looks like a hamburger with green paint on it and a bun with a hamburger bun on it, with a bun covered in green sauce. It's strange, but I like it.
Yeah, I like it too. It's got a kind of retro look to it.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm happy and wholesome.
Yeah, me too, Morty, me too. Cool picture.
Why is she wearing a bird on her head?
I don't know. Maybe it's because it's hot outside and she needs an air-conditioned head. Who knows?
What kind of sci-fi adventure is it?
I'm not sure, but it looks like a lot of fun.
Isn't it? I'm glad we can explore new worlds together.
Yeah, I just can't wait to get started. This is a great picture, Morty. It's like a movie scene.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think about the colors?
Yeah, I think you're right. It looks like a pretty dangerous place.
Hey Rick, what are you looking at over there?
Oh, that's just a really tall building in Hong Kong.
Huh, I didn't know that. What do you think it's used for?
I don't know. It looks like it could be some kind of office or something.
I wouldn't want to be on the top of those balconies if I were you, Rick.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Morty. Those things are pretty high up. Dude, look at this picture. It's so sick.
Yeah, man, it's totally awesome.
It's a pretty interesting painting, Morty. I can't say I'm a huge expert on art, but I think it's a really cool picture.
I agree, Rick. This painting is definitely unique and I can't believe it's from a TV show.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Jerry.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Me too, Rick.
This is the perfect picture for our next sci-fi adventure, Morty. It'll give us a new backstory for our character and add another layer of realism to our story.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so bright and bold, it's perfect for a sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I think so too. We should make a sci-fi scene with this picture as the backdrop.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I'm happy you like it, Rick.
Hey kids, what's going on?
Rick and we're just analyzing this picture and thinking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. That's awesome. I'm glad you're happy. Have fun.
Hmm.
Maybe it's a disguise.
Why are the monkeys in the background?
I don't know, but it looks badass.
That's true, Morty. It's really cute.
I think they're all from different planets because of the different color images on them.
Wow, this is super cool. It looks like a painting of a bird.
Yeah, it's definitely a painting of a bird. And the black background really pops against his bright yellow eyes.
Holy cow, Rick! That's one amazing fox picture you've got there.
Thanks, Jerry. It was a lot of work, but I love how it turned out.
Hey Rick, I was wondering if you could help me out with something.
What can I do for you, Jerry?
I was trying to figure out how to paint a fox, but I'm not sure how to start.
Well, first you need to find the right supplies.
Oh, I definitely don't have any money for that.
Oh, don't worry. I can help you out with that. Dude, that's some wicked demonic stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty freaky. What do you think they were trying to say with that?
Yeah, it's the perfect meal to enjoy while gazing at the stars.
What are you two talking about? I've never seen that food before.
Jerry, this is a taco salad.
What's a taco salad?
It's a plate of food with a colorful background and a colorful light coming from its centerpiece, taco salad.
Oh, I see. How do you like it?
It's great, Jerry. Really tasty.
Yeah, Rick's right, it's delicious.
I guess I'm just not much of a food person. I'm sorry.
That's a pretty cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty satisfying to finally take down that wacky Star Destroyer.
Deer seem to be pretty common in sci-fi, but I've never seen one with antlers like that.
Yeah, I've never seen that either. I wonder what kind of game the deer is playing.
I bet it's some kind of deer hunting game.
Yeah, I bet that's it. Let's follow the deer and see where it goes. Look at that fish. It's so bizarre.
Yeah, the colors are so bright and vibrant.
I can't believe it. It's like a swimming rainbow.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
So what do you think, Morty? Are you happy to see a fish with such beautiful colors?
Definitely, Rick. I love seeing things that inspire wonder in me.
This looks like a hamburger.
It does. It's a pretty big one, too.
I'm glad you like it, Morty.
The lettuce and cheese are a great addition.
Yeah, I think the sauce really brings out the flavor.
Morty, there's a lot of cheese on this hamburger.
Yeah, I love cheese.
I can't eat a lot of cheese, Morty.
Don't worry, Jerry, we'll share.
That's okay. I don't really like cheese that much either.
We're all happy with our meals, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
This is a great painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What's it about?
It's about a man with a beard and a mustache with a green background and a red flame coming out of his mouth, the Who. I don't know, but it's worth a shot. Let's go find out. This is the perfect poster for our next sci-fi adventure, Morty. It's got everything we need. A kick-ass woman, a mystery man, and a thrilling setting.
Yeah, she's really cool. I love her music too.
Yeah, I'm sure she's a lot of fun.
Yeah, Morty, I'm sure she's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm sure she's a lot of fun.
This is Rick and Morty analyzing a science lab picture. They're talking about their sci-fi adventures and Bart Simpson is in the picture.
Duh, I love Bart Simpson. He's so dumb, but he's always so nice to me.
He's just a kid, Morty. He won't be able to handle the adventure we're going to have.
Oh, I see. Well, then I'm glad I don't have to worry about it. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, like your dad. Rick and Morty look at each other and laugh.
You're the best, Rick.
Aw, thanks, Morty. I love you too.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventure while Jerry just looks on in confusion.
Damn, a guy named Dexter.
Why is he naked?
I don't know, he might have been in the shower.
I thought he always had a green face.
It's a painting, Morty. People can look different in paintings.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any clothes on, Rick.
There might be a reason for that.
After some more analysis of the painting, Rick has an idea.
Hey Morty, let's go talk to Dexter about this painting.
Yeah, Rick, why don't you go talk to him and I'll stay here and analyze it some more.
Alright Morty, I'll see you soon.
Rick walks over to Dexter and starts a conversation with him.
Hey Dexter, I was wondering if you could tell us what inspired you to paint this picture.
Dexter, I don't know, Rick.
I just started painting it and that's all I can remember.
Well, that's all I needed to know. Thanks for your time.
After Rick leaves, Morty walks over to Dexter and starts analyzing the picture with him.
So, did Rick talk to you about the green guy in the painting?
Dexter. Yeah, he said that he thought he might have been in the shower when he was painting it.
Weird. I thought he always had a green face.
Dude, that Bud Bundy is a total douche.
Yeah, he's married with kids and he doesn't know how to cook.
Yeah, I love it. It's like a painting from an old sci-fi movie.
What movie is that?
I'm not sure, but it's a great painting.
I'm not sure. But it's a great painting.
Yeah, it's just so retro.
Well, it's definitely a great painting.
Well, it's definitely a great painting.
This looks like a really cool place. We should come here sometime.
Yeah, right. Like we'd ever go anywhere without you, Rick.
Hey Rick, can I ask you something?
Sure, Jerry. What's up?
What's your opinion on art?
Well, Jerry, I don't really know much about it, but I think it's kind of fun.
Yeah, Rick, I don't either. I think it's pretty boring.
Alright, well I'll leave you two to chat then. Thanks for your help, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. Have fun.
Rick and Morty are in a cafe enjoying their latest coffee and pastries when they spot a woman across the room.
Wow, she's really pretty.
Yeah, she is.
I think we should go talk to her.
What, are you crazy? We have no reason to talk to her.
I don't care. Let's go.
Rick and Morty approach the woman and introduce themselves.
Hi, we're Rick and Morty,
Hi, I'm Morty.
and this is my coworker Jerry.
The woman looks surprised to see Rick and Morty and politely greets them. Woman. Hi, I'm Jennifer.
Oh, that's great. How are you doing?
Jennifer, I'm doing well, thank you. How about you too? Rick and Morty exchange brief conversation before Jerry interrupts. So, Rick, what do you think about art?
Well, Jerry, I don't really know much about it, but I think it's kind of fun.
Alright, well I'll leave you two to chat then. Thanks for your help, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. Have fun. This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love it. What are you thinking, Rick?
I'm thinking we should get a painting like this for our house.
Yeah, I agree. Let's get one for our house.
Dalek, Doctor Who, what is that?
It's a painting of a man and two women, one pointing at the camera and one pointing at him.
Huh. That's a Dale 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 Dale. Looks like Rick and Morty are into Doctor Who.
That's some top-notch sci-fi right there, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to see what adventures we get stuck in next.
Less than comment greater than.
Alright, let's take a look at this picture. It's a painting of a woman with purple hair and a fish on her head and a fish in her mouth. Betty Boop. Morty. Isn't that the coolest painting ever? Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite paintings. Morty. I love the detail on the fish's mouth. Jerry. Yeah, I think the colors are really fun too. Yeah, I absolutely love the colors in this painting. Our adventures always have such high adventure, Morty. Come on, let's go explore this other world.
Yeah, it's amazing how the artist is able to capture all the details in the painting.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely a masterpiece.
Yeah, it's definitely a great picture. This poster is amazing, Morty. It's so colorful and it has a great view of the city in the background.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love sci-fi adventures.
Me too.
I'm so happy.
Me too.
Oh man, this is so cool. I love sci-fi.
You like sci-fi? I thought you hated sci-fi.
I love the blue background.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I wish we could go to Helsinki and see it for ourselves.
Yeah, I bet that would be pretty cool.
I'm so happy we can see art like this in our own backyard.
Yeah, me too.
That's a really cool painting. I bet it would look really cool in our bedroom.
Yeah, I like it. It has a really cool vibe.
3. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. 4. Rick and Morty are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture of a man with a weird face surrounded by strange objects and skulls. I think we should make a sci-fi episode about him.
You think?
I mean, it's just a poster, but man, it's unique.
I think so too.
I always wanted to go on a psychedelic journey,
Me too.
but I don't know if I should.
What do you mean?
You know, like, is it safe?
I don't know, Rick, but I think it's worth a try.
You're probably right.
Rick and Morty then go on a psychedelic journey and have a blast. Jerry is watching them trip and he has no clue what's happening.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we found this.
Yeah, it's a cool wolf.
Yeah, I love the colors.
What a simple man Captain Picard is. He doesn't know anything about art.
Neither do you, Jerry. I love this picture of Supernova. He looks so powerful.
Yeah, he looks really badass.
I don't know about that. I don't think art is all that important.
Jerry, you're not understanding art. It's not about what's in the picture. It's about how you feel when you look at it.
I don't know, Morty. I just don't think it matters that much.
Come on, Jerry. You know how I feel about art. It's the best thing in the world.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is an amazing picture. I'm so excited to see what it could be.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what the story behind it is.
What do you mean, Morty? This is the best Wonder Woman ever.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm just not that into Wonder Woman. She doesn't excite me.
Morty, you're missing out, Morty. This is a great Wonder Woman image.
Yeah, Rick, maybe you're right. She's kinda classic, but I don't really see the excitement in her Wonder Woman costume.
Morty, you're wrong, Morty. This Wonder Woman image is great because it symbolizes the power of women.
What are you talking about, Rick? Women have always been powerful.
Jerry, you're wrong, Morty. Women have always been powerless.
What the fuck are you two talking about?
Rick and Morty then have a discussion about the power of women in which Rick tries to show Jerry that women have always been powerful. Jerry doesn't agree, but then Morty interrupts and says that women have always been powerless. They then go on to have a discussion about the power of women in which Rick tries to show Jerry that women have always been powerful. Jerry doesn't agree, but then Morty interrupts and says that women have always been powerless.
This is amazing, Morty. It's so trippy.
Dude, it's totally trippy. I love it.
That's the spirit, Morty. The world is just waiting to be explored.
Boy, Morty, I sure do admire your generation for all the progress you've made. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm happy you're both happy.
Rick and yeah, Jerry. Totally.
So this is a Gorn poster. This is one of my favorite franchises.
Yeah, I love it too. I'm so into science fiction, it's so cool to imagine the future.
Whoa, Morty. You're into science fiction? That's really cool.
Yeah, I love all kinds of science fiction. Star Trek, Star Wars, Doctor Who. I can't get enough of it.
Well, I'm glad you're into it. It's all good stuff.
Man, that's one messed up painting.
Yeah, the guy's got a really weird face.
His eyes are kinda bugged out.
Yeah, and his mouth is twisted up in a scary way.
It's like he's trying to scream, but he's not able to.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up.
You know, I always imagined outer space would look a lot different than it does in reality.
Huh, I didn't really think about it that way.
It's kind of sad, really.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Dude, that's a badass pic.
Yeah, she's got a mean look about her.
Skeletor always looked badass to me.
Yeah, he was the king of the evil mutants.
That's true.
Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I love it.
Huh. I don't know much about it, but I kind of like it.
Morty, your dad is a simple man, but he loves you very much.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like a painting of our future.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Rick. It's really inspiring.
It's like they took all of the stars and put them in the background.
It's really realistic.
And the substance in the center, I think it's Pluto.
Yup, I think that's right.
I can't believe we're actually exploring Pluto.
Me either, dude. This is such a rad adventure.
End of text.
What do you think of the cityscape?
I love it. The architecture is amazing.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. It's like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can imagine us running around in there, doing our crazy adventures.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I don't know, Rick. I kind of feel like our adventures might be a little too crazy for Los Alamos National Laboratory.
Aw, I doubt it. It's a great place for an adventure.
I guess you're right.
Anyway, I really like this picture.
Me too.
Man, that frog is totally cool.
Yeah, he's got that creepy red eyes thing going on.
I couldn't agree more. This picture is perfect. This one's pretty good, Morty.
I like it, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
Yo, Morty, check out my new painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors and the stars in the sky.
Yeah, it's cool.
I think she's hot.
Who cares? She's only in the background.
Morty, she's from the Cosby Show.
What does that mean?
That's great, Morty. She was such a powerful symbol of feminism in the 90s.
Yeah, I definitely think she's one of the greats.
You're right, Morty. I think we should make a mosaic tribute to her in our basement.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
This is really good, Morty. It's like you captured the essence of the woman in the painting.
Yeah, I wanted to show a more natural look for the woman. I think it makes her look more relatable.
I think you're right, Morty. Yeah, Jerry, I'm sure everything will be just fine.
Yeah, Rick, I always know what to say to make you feel better.
Thanks, Jerry. Now let's analyze this picture some more. Alright, so this is a rendering of a military subject of some kind.
It's weird, Rick. I feel like we've seen this before.
Yeah, it looks like a character from one of our science fiction adventures.
You're right, Rick. It looks like a character from our science fiction adventure.
No, Jerry, Rick and I are just here analyzing the picture.
Oh, okay. This is a great show. I love it.
I know, Morty. You like those sci-fi adventures, huh?
Oh, absolutely. I love exploring new universes and exploring different planets.
That sounds like fun. What kind of sci-fi adventures have you been on?
Well, I've been on some adventures with Rick in our dimension, and I've been on some adventures with other characters in other dimensions.
That's really cool. I've always liked exploring new universes.
I guess I never thought about it that way. It's really cool how you guys are so into sci-fi.
Yeah, it's really fun. I love it. Dude, look at that cover. It's awesome. I can't wait to read the article.
Yeah, it's definitely good stuff. I can't wait to see what Cosmo Kramer has to say about it.
Do you like it?
It's cool.
I do too. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that this could make a great scene for one of our sci-fi adventures.
Rick and Morty turn to Jerry with puzzled faces. It's just a picture, Morty. There's no pork in it.
This is great, Morty. I can't wait to watch our next sci-fi movie.
Yeah, Rick, I can't wait to see our next big adventure.
I don't know about sci-fi, Rick, but I'd love to see a movie about a simple man with no clue about art. Who's Princess Leia?
She's a character in the Star Wars movies.
I haven't seen those movies.
You're missing out, Jerry. They're really good.
I don't think so.
Do you want to watch them with me, Rick?
Yeah, I'd love to. This is an amazing painting, Morty. It's very colorful and full of life.
Yeah, I really like the way the worms are integrated into the painting. It makes it really stand out.
I know. I can't wait to see what comes out the other side. I'm so happy we're able to explore new worlds together.
So Morty, we were wondering if you could maybe help us out with something. We need a name for our new sci-fi adventure. Something catchy and colorful, like we're selling tickets to our show.
Yeah, I can definitely see it as a part of one of my sci-fi art pieces.
That's the spirit, Morty. Keep going in your art. You can do anything you put your mind to.
Hey Rick, this is a picture of a woman in a red costume with a sword in her hand and a demon on her shoulder.
Hey Jerry, this is an awesome picture. I bet you could do amazing things with it if you put your mind to it.
Yeah, I can definitely see it as a part of one of my sci-fi art pieces.
That's the spirit, Jerry. Keep going in your art. You can do anything you put your mind to. Oh Morty, check this out. It's a painting of two guys in suits and ties. Looks like one of them is wearing a gold tie.
Yeah, I can see that. Dude's rocking a serious outfit.
Yeah, I think they're from some TV show called Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I thought so too. It was so badass that the Minbari wore robes.
Yep, they were really badass.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, yeah.
I like sci-fi too.
Hey Jerry, have you seen this picture? It's of a futuristic man with a futuristic suit.
Of course I have. It's amazing, Rick.
Yeah, I know. It's a really cool show.
So Rick, do you think we could watch it sometime?
Sure, Morty, we can watch it whenever you want. Holy crap, dude. This picture is amazing. It's like a real-life sci-fi painting.
Yeah, I love it. It's such a colorful and vibrant picture.
Yeah, I love that it has a circular design in the background. It makes it look like the picture is floating in space. Yeah, Jerry, Morty and I love cooking steak. It's such a fun and delicious way to enjoy a delicious meal.
I've never been a big fan of cooking steak myself,
I'm more of a simple man with no clue about art.
but I suppose it's a matter of personal preference.
Exactly, Jerry. Cooking steak is a great way to enjoy a delicious meal, but it's also great to have some variety in your diet. Speaking of diet, have you been following my diet plan?
I've been following your diet plan, Rick, but I don't think I'm very good at it. I don't think I'm losing any weight, and I don't think I'm getting any bigger. Yeah, that's definitely something you'll want to work on, Jerry. You should try to be more disciplined with your diet and see if that helps you lose weight. Oh, I've been following Rick's diet plan too, Jerry.
I'm losing weight and I feel really good about it.
I think I'm going to keep following it. Great job, Morty. That's great progress.
I'm happy to see you losing weight and feeling good about it.
Dude, this is total science fiction.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, look at the trains. Did you see that? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think so too.
Do you like sci-fi? Yeah, I do. Do you?
I'm not really a big fan of sci-fi. I'm not really a big fan of sci-fi, but this picture looks pretty cool. Job, less than job, greater than. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A rat is sitting on a branch with its eyes wide open and its head turned to the side. Blade Runner, Deckard. Yeah, I love how they made the man look so creepy.
Yeah, Blade Runner is a great movie. I can't wait to see it again.
Yeah, it's one of my all-time favorites.
So, Morty, have you seen it?
Yeah, I've seen it a bunch of times.
Cool. Well, it's definitely worth checking out.
Yeah, I've always loved that movie. Rick and Morty then continue to talk about all the sci-fi adventures they've been on. They have a great time talking about their favorite movies and discussing the newest sci-fi movies. They all have a great time and have a positive tone throughout the entire conversation. Jerry is a simple man who has no clue about art and is just happy to be along for the ride with his friends.
This digital painting is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I really like it. The composition is really well done.
Yeah, it really brings out the colors in the painting.
I think it's good, Jerry.
Aw, check out the painting. It's so cool, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick. The detail in the buses is amazing.
Yeah, I know, Morty. It's amazing how the artist was able to capture the texture and color of the buses so accurately.
Jerry, it's because you don't understand art. If you look more closely, you'll see that it's actually a really great painting. Quote,
Morty, you're exaggerating.
This painting is just a mess.
Quote,
Well, Jerry, I think Morty's right. It's a really cool painting and I think you should give it a try. Quote,
I don't know, Rick. I just don't think it's that good. Quote,
Jerry, give it a chance. It'll be fun. Quote,
Fine, but I'm not paying for it.
Quote,
That looks like a badass octopus.
yeah, it's definitely an interesting creature.
I bet it could do some wicked maneuvers in water.
Yeah, definitely an impressive animal.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool. I like the colors and the design.
That's great, Morty. I love art, especially sci-fi art. I can't wait to go on more adventures with you.
Yeah, he is. He's definitely got a look about him.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the whole futuristic look.
He does.
You know, I always think about the future when I look at his pictures.
What do you think about the future?
I think it's gonna be great.
It totally is. I think we're gonna have a great future.
Yeah, I really do.
I think so too.
This is my painting of our sci-fi adventure.
It's really cool, and the cats are so cute.
I don't know about that.
I don't see how cats are anything associated with sci-fi.
Yeah, I can see that. Basically, cats are the superior species because they can do things dogs can't. Like, they can climb onto things.
I don't really see the difference.
Maybe cats are just more independent? Exactly, Morty. That's the main message of this painting. I like how Rick is always so smart, even when he's just making stuff up. You're welcome, Morty. I just try to stay on top of my intellectual abilities so I can crush everybody in every debate. I guess that makes sense. Hey, Jerry, what do you think about the painting? I don't know. It's okay, I guess.
That's a really good picture, Morty. I like the way the white rat is sitting on top of the book. It makes the picture look like it's sitting in a chair reading.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. The white rat makes the picture look like it's sitting in a chair reading.
Is it signed by Katy Perry?
No, Jerry, it's not.
So it's not by Katy Perry then.
No, Jerry, it's not.
What do you think it is then?
I don't know, Jerry, but it's a good painting. Holy shit, they're at the Louvre.
The Louvre? What are they doing there?
I'm with you, Rick. Let's get her before she can do anything sinister.
I think the idea for this episode could be a great start for our sci-fi adventure.
Exactly, Rick. I think this is a fantastic idea.
Wow, Rick, that's some pretty advanced sci-fi.
It's dope. Is that a speaker in the center of the room?
Yeah, it's a circular mirror too. It's like in the movie Ready Player One.
Cool. I love that movie. Rick and whoa, this is a pretty neat picture. Yeah, I love it.
Totally. I'm so happy that everything is going so well for you, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. I'm just glad that we can finally take a break from all our crazy sci-fi adventures and just enjoy some simple downtime together.
Yeah, I saw it on the internet.
It's a great pick.
What internet?
It's on the internet.
What internet?
On the internet.
What internet?
You know, the internet.
Oh right, the internet. Yeah, that's a cool pick.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Yeah, it's totally beautiful, Rick. The colors are so vibrant and it looks like the woman could be flying on that butterfly.
That's so true, Morty. She really does look like she's in the air. It's definitely a spectacular picture.
You know what, Rick? I don't really know anything about art, but I think this picture is really awesome.
Jerry, I couldn't agree more. This picture is stunning and I love how the colors look so vibrant.
Wow, Rick, that's really generous of you.
I think I could learn a lot from you about art.
Jerry, I couldn't agree more. I think art is a really fascinating subject and I'm happy to teach you everything I know.
Hey, Jerry, check out this picture of a bear.
Oh, this is great, Morty. I always love bears.
Yep, bears are definitely one of my favorite animals, Morty.
I know, they're so cute.
Absolutely, Morty. Bears are definitely one of the cutest animals out there. This is a great picture, Morty. It's a painting of a canal with boats and buildings on either side of it and a bridge in the middle. I can't wait to see what our next sci-fi adventure will be like.
Yeah, Rick, I'm excited too. I can't wait to explore new worlds and meet new people.
You're right, Morty. It is really well done.
Hey, Rick, what's that picture you're looking at?
Oh, Jerry, this is one of my favorite pictures of all time. It's called The Bird Lady. It's a painting by an artist named Carolyn Payan.
Oh, I see. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, Jerry, it's really good.
Yeah, Jerry, it's really good.
So that's a pic of an alien race.
What kind of aliens?
I don't know, but they're pretty badass looking.
You mean like in the movie Minority Report?
Haha, Morty, this is just like our last sci-fi adventure. We were fighting these aliens and landing on this strange planet with these big trees and lots of salamanders.
Yeah, I think it's cool that they incorporated the salamanders in there.
Yeah, I love how they used the sky background and the mountain to create a natural look.
Yeah, I think it's a great looking picture. This looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Rick. I just can't get over how she perfectly captures the feeling of Rick and Morty's sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Morty. We've always had a blast in our sci-fi adventures together. What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, look at that guy. He's sitting there all happy and content, with nothing to worry about.
You're right, Jerry. Sometimes life can be pretty simple.
Yeah, but we don't want to get complacent, Rick. We have to keep exploring and discovering new things.
You're right, Morty. As long as we stay passionate and active, life will be good.
Yes, sir.
Hey Morty, how's school?
It's good. I'm getting good grades.
Awesome. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty. This is a great picture.
What?
I said this is a great picture, Morty. This is a great picture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture, Morty. I'm really happy with it. And this robot is cool. I would love to see more of his art.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I bet he's really good at painting.
He probably is Morty. He's a good artist, but he's not too smart.
Jerry, you don't understand art at all. Cool. I'm glad you like it.
Hey Rick, check this out. Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry holding up a painting of a woman with blue hair and a dress.
What is that, Jerry?
It's a painting.
Oh, well, I like it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Cool. I'm glad you like it. This looks like a painting of a man from Earth. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty neat painting.
You know, Morty, sometimes I think your dad just doesn't get art. He's never been too into it.
It's cool. The bird flying above the woman is a great detail.
Great, I agree. So, do you like sci-fi adventure pictures?
Yeah, I love them.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is a cool picture.
I agree.
What's the story behind it?
It's a picture of Zap Brannigan from Futurama.
What show is that?
It's called Rick and Morty.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
So, I was thinking, Morty, what if we did a show about our adventures in sci-fi? With a cartoon character like this, it would really bring in the kids.
This is pretty dope.
Yeah, I think so too.
What's up, dudes?
Jerry, this is Morty, my son.
Oh, cool.
Morty, this is Jerry, my son.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Morty.
I don't know. I love Childish Gambino, but I don't know if that's what we're going for.
Dude, Childish Gambino is one of the best rappers ever.
And the clouds, they look really good.
Yeah, they do, Rick.
I like how Childish Gambino was in it.
Yeah, I do too, Rick.
I think it's a really good picture.
Yeah, I do too, Rick.
This is a great picture. It reminds me of one of our adventures. We were in a world where people wore crazy costumes, and there was this man in a black suit with a red helmet and a green cape standing in front of a colorful background. His name was Turanga Leela Futurama, and he was from a show I used to watch.
I love it too, Rick.
What's the story behind it?
Well, it's a picture of me and my wife, Morty.
Oh, Rick, I'm so glad you like it.
How come the robot's behind her?
I don't know, Morty. It looks like he's behind her because she's behind a big door or something.
That makes sense.
Is that a real robot, or is it a cartoon one?
It's a real robot, Jerry.
I bet you went to a lot of trouble to get that photo.
Actually, Morty, the picture was taken by my wife.
Really? That's cool.
Well, I'm glad you guys like it. I doubt I'd know what to do with a picture like that.
Honestly, Jerry, I don't think I could even explain why I like it. It's just a beautiful picture to me.
I feel the same way, Rick.
Well, at least you have something in common. I don't know what to do with myself.
You should try painting, Jerry. I think that would be a great way to relax.
Painting? Like, with a brush and stuff?
Yeah, Jerry, that's right. Painting is a great way to relax.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Jerry.
What's up, Rick?
Oh, nothing much, Morty. Just analyzing this picture.
What do you think it means, Rick?
I don't know. Maybe it's a symbol for some sort of mind control.
Laughs. Oh, I see.
Holy shit, that's beautiful.
Yeah, she's really pretty.
You know, Rick, I've been thinking. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should start writing some science fiction together. What do you guys think it is? Rick and Morty look at Jerry and give him an odd look.
Probably nothing, dude. It's just a painting.
Yeah, you're probably right. Dude, did you see that picture Ryan Reynolds made? It's so cool.
Yeah, dude. I love it.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a beard and a tie on a colorful background with a red and yellow swirl around him. Inception, Cobb. They are surprised to find out that the picture is actually right next to their bed. They debate about if they should wake up Jerry so he can see it. In the end, they decide to keep it a secret and go back to sleep.
Man, I love that movie. Cobb was so cool.
Yeah, he was a pretty brilliant guy. And I love how he had that witty dialogue.
Yup, totally nailed it.
You got that right, Morty.
Hey there, kids. What's going on?
Jerry, check out these pics from our next sci-fi adventure. Two dudes in suits walking down a dark hallway together. Looks like some kind of joint Inception Cobb venture.
Huh, cool. I love that movie too. Cobb was so cool.
Yeah, he was a pretty brilliant guy. And I love how he had that witty dialogue.
Yup, totally nailed it.
You got that right, Jerry. This is interesting. So this woman is from a planet that has a different hairstyle than we do.
I see. So she's from a planet with weird hairstyles.
Yeah, it's really cool that we can learn about different cultures from these pictures.
I don't know. I'm not too familiar with art.
That's why I love you, Jerry. You're a simple man with no clue about art.
Thanks, Rick.
Man, that looks cool.
Yeah, I love it.
What is it supposed to be?
It's a picture of some guy with dreadlocks and a red hoodie.
I don't know. It doesn't look very good to me.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm not really sure either. It's just not my style.
It's really colorful, Rick.
I know, Morty. I love the colors. What do you think Ralph Cramden would have done in this situation?
I think Ralph Cramden would have used his gun to take out the man in the suit.
Jerry less than simple dad greater than. Who's Ralph Cramden? Rick and Morty exchange a look.
Ralph Cramden was a character on the CBS sitcom The Honeymooners. He was a simple man with no clue about art, but he was always happy and wholesome.
Exactly. That's why we're the best artists around.
Huh, I guess you're right.
That's a really good picture, Morty. I like the way the squirrels are jumping.
Yeah, I think they're really cute.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, Rick. It's a little fuzzy.
Yeah, I know, but it's still really beautiful.
You're right, Rick.
I love it.
Thanks, Jerry. Look at that. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's great.
It's like we're right there in the scene.
Totally.
So, Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I guess so.
Man, I can't wait to go back and explore more.
Yeah, me too.
This looks like a great picture of a superhero.
Yeah, it's so cool how he's wearing the helmet and everything.
You're right, it's a great photo.
Morty? What's a superhero?
Jerry, Sophie Turner is one of the most beautiful women in the world. I think you need to learn more about art.
Rick, I don't know about that. I mean, I know art's important, but I don't really know much about it.
That's okay, Jerry. Morty can teach you. He's a pretty smart kid.
Yep, Rick's right. I'm pretty smart when it comes to art. In fact, I think I might have a little bit of talent.
That's great, Morty. You should keep working at it. You can always be a great artist if you put your mind to it.
Whoa, Morty, I didn't know you were into art.
Oh, Morty's into a lot of things, Jerry. He's a smart kid.
Okay, I'll give you that. Thanks, Rick. Thanks, Morty. Rick and Morty analyze a digital painting of a man with a futuristic face and a futuristic helmet on his head in great detail, and they also talk about their sci-fi adventures with Ariana Grande.
Yeah, I think she's hitting some kind of low energy state and then snapping back into it.
I guess you're right, Morty. I've never really given it much thought.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture? It's kinda cool, right?
Yeah, I love it. It's cool to see different types of creatures in one picture.
Yeah, I know, but it still looks amazing on the wall.
Thanks, Rick. I'm just glad you like it.
I do, Morty. I really do.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a green jacket and a purple background with a red and blue sky behind him and a red and blue sky behind him. Bud Bundy, married, with children.
Yeah, I miss the planets too. They were so weird.
You know, I always did think that Jupiter was a weird planet.
What do you mean?
Let's just say that I have my suspicions.
Suspicions about what?
About Jupiter, Morty.
Oh,
You know, just because it's weird.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do, Morty. You just don't want to believe that there could be something outside of our solar system.
True, there's just something about a planet that makes you feel small.
Exactly. And that's why I think Jupiter is a weird planet.
Huh. I've always thought the same thing about Pluto.
It just doesn't feel like a planet to me.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. I'm glad you're here with us. Morty, I think we should take a break for lunch.
Yeah, I don't think I can eat anything else.
Alright, let's go eat then.
Sounds good.
Later, they are back in the lab and Rick is explaining the reason why he thinks Jupiter is weird.
See, Morty, it's just weird. The planet has this huge atmosphere and it's really hot inside, and it has this really weird orbit.
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a planet to me.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. I'm glad you're here with us. Morty, I think we should take a break for lunch.
Later, they are back in the lab and Rick is explaining the reason why he thinks Jupiter is weird.
See, Morty, it's just weird. The planet has this huge atmosphere and it's really hot inside, and it has this really weird orbit.
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a planet to me.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. I'm glad you're here with us. Morty, I think we should take a break for lunch. One day, my kids and their kids will be asking us about our sci-fi adventures. I know they'll want to hear all about our time with ramen.
Yep, I can't wait to hear all about it. Just be sure to tell them about how we were able to defeat the evil Squish.
Yeah, I'm stoked on it. So, are you thinking of adapting it into a screenplay or anything?
No, I don't think so. I think we'll just leave it as a painting.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey Rick, what's up, man?
What are you up to, Jerry?
Just trying to get some work done.
That's great, Jerry. What are you working on?
Just some sketches.
That's cool, Jerry. So, how's Morty holding up?
He's good. He's really happy.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Morty. So, what did you do today?
We played a lot of video games, watched a lot of sci-fi movies, and ate a lot of ramen.
Oh man, I love ramen.
Yeah, me too.
This looks like a really gruesome poster. Who's in it, and what's going on?
I have no idea, Rick. But it's really creepy.
Yeah, I can see that. It reminds me of a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Her outfit's really red and blue. It matches her sky.
You're right, Morty. It does look like a beautiful painting.
Hey Rick, you know what? You're one of the smartest people I know, but sometimes you can be a little too into your sci-fi adventures.
Jerry, I'm not the only one who's smart in this family.
Oh really? Then who do you think designed that helmet?
I have no idea, Jerry, but I'm sure it's a beautiful creation. That's some sick-ass sci-fi shit, Morty.
Yeah, I just love exploring the endless possibilities of the future.
So what do you think, Rick? Is this painting any good? The lightsaber's really cool, but I don't know if I like the background color.
You don't like it, Jerry?
It's just not my thing.
So this is from our sci-fi adventure. Yoda and Coldplay, what a great combo.
Yeah, I can't believe we got to put those two together.
Wow, that's a really interesting painting. Ricky, so Morty, what do you think?
I think she's hot. What about you, Rick?
I think she's hot too, Morty. She's got a great body.
I don't know, Morty. I don't know if I like art that much.
Dude, I couldn't tell if it was supposed to be a science fiction or a horror picture.
I don't know either.
Isn't it cool how they included a picture of a fajita?
Yeah, it's always nice to have some Mexican cuisine in a picture.
I see you two are close.
I'm glad you have each other.
This is some nice sci-fi. I like that it has a bit of a retro look to it. It reminds me of some of the older anime I've watched.
Yeah, I love the colors, Rick. They're really going to stand out on the big screen.
I can't believe they were able to capture Ariana's likeness so well.
Yeah, she's really amazing.
I always loved her style.
Yeah, she's really talented.
I'm so glad we got to see her perform last weekend.
Yeah, she was great.
I can't wait to see what she does next.
Yeah, I'm excited for her future.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the brightest stars in the industry.
Yeah, she's amazing.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe Robert Pattinson is in it.
Yeah, I know. I'm so excited for the movie.
Who's Robert Pattinson?
Dude, that's Robert Pattinson. I've always wanted to meet him.
Robert Pattinson is pretty hot.
Who's Robert Pattinson?
He's a famous actor who starred in Twilight.
Who's Twilight?
It's a movie about this guy, Edward, who falls in love with this vampire girl.
I've never watched it.
It's a movie about this guy, Edward, who falls in love with this vampire girl.
I've never watched it.
It's not my thing.
Do you see it, Jerry? The correlation between the style of the painting and the architecture of the building.
Yeah, I see it, Rick.
But I don't get it.
What's the big deal?
Daddy, you're a dummy. This is art. I guess you're right, Dad. But I bet it's cool whatever it is.
Yeah, I bet it is. Let's go explore some more of these sci-fi adventures.
Yes, Dad. I'm very excited.
This looks like a picture of a woman from Data.
I didn't know Data was a movie.
It's not a movie, it's a TV show.
What's a TV show?
It's like a movie, but with different people in it.
I'm happy, Rick. I'm just busy.
Well, I'm glad you're busy. It means you're doing something you love.
Yeah, I do love spending time with you, Rick. You're the best dad a guy could ask for.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I'm just glad you're mine.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is great, Morty. I love this poster. It's so colorful and cool.
Yeah, I think it's a cool poster too, Rick. I can't wait to see what sci-fi adventures we can go on together.
Yep, it's definitely Saturn.
What's that planet in the foreground?
I'm not sure, but it looks really cool.
Hey, maybe we can go explore that planet one day.
Dwayne Johnson is one of my favorite actors. He's so badass and I love his work in Liar Liar, Central Intelligence, and San Andreas.
I agree. I love his work in Central Intelligence and San Andreas, too. What picture?
The one with Dwayne Johnson in it. You know, the one with the serious look on his face.
Oh, that one. I forgot to sign it.
Typical Morty. You never remember to do the simplest things.
Hey, I'm trying here.
Yeah, I know. In fact, I think you're doing a great job. You're just like me, a total mess when it comes to remembering things.
You're getting nicer all the time, Rick.
I know. I'm just happy that we're both happy. That's all that matters.
You're right, Rick. Everything else is just minor details.
Jerry is walking in a park and sees a squirrel and starts to chase him. He laughs and says, "Oh lordy, it's just a squirrel, Morty." "Oh lordy, it's just a squirrel, Morty."
Yeah, she's really famous. I bet you would like her art if you ever meet her.
I would love to meet her.
Yeah, I think you would. She's a really cool artist.
I can't wait to see her art.
Hey Rick, do you know what that picture is?
Yeah, it's Phil DeVille's picture. I've heard a lot about her art.
Wow, I've never heard of her.
Do you think Morty would like her art?
I think he would love her art. He's really into art now.
That's great. I'm glad he's interested in art.
What's wrong, Morty?
I don't know. I just don't like the way she's staring at the camera. It's kind of creepy.
It is indeed cool. The painting could be a representation of a powerful woman, or maybe a powerful civilization.
What are you two talking about? You're going to make me sick with all this talk of art.
Thank you for your input, Jerry. We'll be sure to include it in our next episode.
All right, Rick, what are you going to do now?
I'm going to finish analyzing the painting. Then I'm going to think about our next sci-fi adventure. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the details in the suit.
Yeah, she's great. I can't wait to see what she does in future episodes.
Yeah, me too. I'm sure there's plenty of excitement in store for her. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. This looks like a really cool scene from a sci-fi movie. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Yeah, I love sci-fi movies. They're so cool and futuristic.
Yeah, me too. I can't even begin to understand all the science in them, but I like how they make me think.
Nah, it looks like it's made with mostly vegetables.
Yeah, it does seem like it. I'm not sure if I would eat it.
Me neither.
Yeah, I don't really know if I would either.
I think I would give it a try.
Let's not eat it then. Man, this is some high-class stuff.
I agree, Morty.
Oh, I have no idea what any of that means.
What is this, some sort of fantasy art?
Oh, nothing. We're just analyzing this meatball sub picture.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I agree. It's a real work of art.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
Jerry, did you know that meatball subs are a real work of art?
What do you mean?
I mean, the sauce and ketchup on them are just beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's a real masterpiece.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
Dude, check out the chicken with the red hat. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's a cool chicken.
Huh, I don't know about art.
I just enjoy spending time with my family.
No, Morty, I'm not an artist. I just used to dabble in it.
Oh, I see. Well, that's still really cool.
Yeah, thanks, Morty. You're a good friend.
Wow, Rick.
You used to be an artist?
No, Jerry, I just used to dabble in it.
Oh, I see.
Well, that's still really cool.
Yeah, thanks, Jerry. You're a good friend. This is a really cool painting, Morty. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think about the city in the background?
The city in the background is really cool. I think it's really iconic and it screams sci-fi.
Yeah, I do. It's an amazing painting.
Yeah, it really is. It's a really cool painting.
Yeah, and the detail on the wings is really amazing.
Yeah, they're really well done.
And the guy with the sword is really cool, too.
Yeah, he is. He's got a really good look on his face.
Yeah, he does. It's a really awesome painting.
Yeah, it really is. I can't believe that we got to see it. That's a cool picture.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
It's a pretty nice piece of art.
I guess so.
I don't know about art, but I do like good sci-fi movies.
No way, Rick. That's too dangerous.
This is such a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the way the three men have different haircuts and piercings.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a really cool song.
What are you guys talking about?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Holy crap, Morty. This painting is amazing.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's so detailed and colorful.
Hey Rick, do you think Tom and Jerry would like this painting?
Tom and Jerry love any kind of art. They'll love this painting. Of course we were, Jerry. But we also loved playing through the levels of that old arcade game.
I remember that. We used to spend hours trying to beat the game.
Yeah, we were really good friends back then, Morty.
Yep, Rick and I always had each other's back. We were like brother and sister.
I guess we still are, in a way. I'm glad we've still got each other.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
Me too.
Oh my god, Morty, this is amazing.
Yeah, I know, man. It's...
Just such a great depiction of Rick in a sci-fi setting.
This picture is really cool. What's the story behind it?
It's a picture of a group of people posing for a picture together in front of a pink background with a bear on it.
What's Expendables Y?
It's like these movies have this extreme grit and grit that is Expendables Y.
I know, I love that.
What's gritty about them?
The imagery, I think.
It's all in the imagery.
This is one of my favorite paintings.
I love it too.
I can't believe it's still relevant and popular, like 20 years after it was created.
I know. It's like a time capsule of the future.
I always loved the way her eyes looked, they were so bright and blue.
Well, I'm glad you two are sharing your ideas.
We're always sharing our ideas, Jerry.
I know, Rick. I just mean that you and Morty have a lot of synergy when it comes to thinking about sci-fi stuff.
Oh, I think we do, Jerry.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Anyway, we should continue analyzing this picture.
Yeah, I think we should.
Let's take a closer look at the artifact.
Sure.
What do you think it could be, Morty?
I don't know, Rick. It could be anything.
Well, it could be something special.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Let's keep analyzing it. Hey Jerry, what are you doing?
Just hanging out with Morty, Rick. What about you?
I'm analyzing this picture, Jerry.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you and Morty are sharing your ideas.
We're always sharing our ideas, Jerry.
I know, Rick. I just mean that you and Morty have a lot of synergy when it comes to thinking about sci-fi stuff.
Oh, I think we do, Jerry.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Anyway, we should continue analyzing this picture.
Yeah, I think we should.
That's one badass dude, Morty. He looks like he could take care of himself.
Yeah, he looks like a chill dude. I bet he's a total badass in the sack too.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't know. I don't like how the woman looks.
Okay. Do you think she's attractive?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, I don't know. She just looks kind of dark to me.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Maybe we can paint over that part with a lighter color.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think it looks good.
This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I think it's a great depiction of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, me too.
Well, I guess I don't know anything about art.
Aw, you're a simple man, Jerry. You don't need to know about art to appreciate great pictures like this.
Les, I guess you have a point there, Rick.
She looks pretty in that dress.
Yeah, she does.
What do you think the clouds represent?
I don't know, maybe they're signifying the sadness in her life or the darkness that surrounds her.
Yeah, that's the best part about science fiction. You can explore new worlds and discover new things.
Yeah, I guess you'd say that.
Man, that's a dope picture.
Yeah, I think so too. I just love the colors.
You're right, they're really great. I can't believe they used that picture of C-3PO in there. We're just analyzing this picture, Morty.
What do you think?
I think it's perfect, Morty.
Hey, I don't really care for it, Jerry.
Jerry, it's perfect.
No, I don't like it.
We're on to something, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
This picture has a lot of hidden meaning.
Aw, is Morty okay? He's been kinda zoning out lately. This is a great painting, Morty.
I can see the detail in the painting and the colors are amazing. It would make a great addition to any home.
This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty trippy.
I think it's amazing how they managed to capture the look of the moon in the background.
Yeah, I love the chicken parmesan in the foreground.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
What do you mean?
Jerry, all you need to know about art is that it's a way to express yourself through pictures.
How do you know that?
I just do, and I think that chicken sculpture is amazing.
Huh, I guess you're right.
I can't believe they included lo mein in this scene.
I know, right? It's like they were saying, hey, we're not just an anime show, we're also a food show.
I don't get it. This isn't even a real food.
Yeah, that lady is brilliant. She's a real scientist.
Dude, she's not even into science.
Dude, check out that Saturn picture. It's totally rad.
Yeah, it's really cool. I especially like the rainbow ring.
You know, I've always wanted to go to space.
Yeah, me too, but I just don't know if I can handle all the radiation.
Oh, radiation doesn't bother me.
What about you, Morty? Do you want to go to space?
Yeah, I've always wanted to see the universe.
Alrighty, then, space it is.
Yeah, space is definitely the place to be.
Dude, check out that picture over there. It's really cool.
Yeah, it is. I love the colors.
Yeah, I know. They're really eye-catching. Haha, I don't know, Jerry. I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well, you two should definitely be painting more then.
Alright, so that's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I don't know, Morty. I'm not really sure what to think about it.
Why not?
I love his movies.
I know, he's so good.
That's one hot number.
Gonna need to get me one of those.
Who's the girl?
She's from a TV show.
Oh, I watched that show. It's pretty good. Oh, I see.
This is a really cool poster. We should get one for our bedroom.
Definitely. I bet Jabba the Hutt would love it too.
Yeah, he's a bit of a collector.
Who's Jabba the Hutt?
He's a Star Wars character.
Oh, I see. Rick and Morty continue talking about the poster while Jerry looks on in confusion.
This looks like it's from a sci-fi adventure.
It does. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Yeah, me too. I wonder if he's been in any battles.
Me too, Rick.
So that picture is from Gort the Day the Earth Stood Still. It's a great movie.
Yeah, I think it's from a movie called Gort, The Day the Earth Stood Still.
Really? I've never heard of that movie. I'm sure I'll check it out someday.
Yeah, I think you should too. It's a really good movie.
I'm sure it is. I'm happy you like it, Morty.
Yeah, I do. It's a great movie.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty. It's a perfect representation of our favorite food group, the vegetable.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. The colors are really vibrant and the face is really cute.
Yeah, Morty. Science is the key to unlocking the mysteries of the universe.
sitting in the background, not really paying attention. Hey kids, what are you talking about?
Looking over at Jerry. What do you think, Jerry?
Without looking up from his laptop, I don't know. It just seems like a bunch of mumbo-jumbo to me.
So this is a picture of a man with a green face and a gray hoodie with a black background and a Star Wars character. The Shawshank Redemption, Andy Dufresne. Morty. Who's that?
Yeah, I love how the brick wall adds a nice texture to the picture. It makes it look very realistic.
Yeah, I totally agree. The brick wall really makes the picture stand out.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is a great picture. I love the look on the man's face. It's like he's about to do something important.
Huh, that's cool. I like the brick wall too. It looks real.
Yeah, I love how the brick wall adds a nice texture to the picture. It makes it look very realistic.
Yeah, I totally agree. The brick wall really makes the picture stand out.
Hey guys, want to see my latest painting?
No, I don't think so, Jerry. We're busy analyzing this picture.
Oh, okay. I'll talk to you later then.
Later, Jerry.
Look at this. It's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's good.
I can't believe it took us this long to get a picture like this. It's perfect.
Really? I don't know about that. I think he just looks like a weirdo.
Jerry, you're not getting it. Haji Singh is an amazing artist.
Oh, okay. I see your point. Rick and Morty continue discussing Haji Singh and his art while Jerry just stands there with a dumb look on his face.
Yo, Morty, check out this image. Looks like we're going to be fighting lions soon.
Which part of the picture are we meant to be fighting lions in, Daddy?
The white background with the black border.
Less than Morty greater than. Yeah, I just wanted it to look really different from all the other pictures. Less than Rick greater than. Yeah, that's definitely true. Lions are such a majestic animal. They really represent the spirit of the world. Less than Morty greater than. Yeah, I know, it's so cool.
That's a great picture, Morty. It reminds me of some of the scenes from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't believe we got to see that in real life.
She probably is. I bet she can outrun most people.
Probably.
You know, I'm pretty happy with how life is now. I'm just enjoying the simple things in life.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
ET the extraterrestrial. Rick and Morty. Rick is happy and wholesome and is analyzing the painting. Morty is happy and wholesome and is talking about their sci-fi adventures. And Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, it really is. And the way that the aliens look, it's just amazing.
I know, Rick. It's like they're from another world.
Exactly. And their interactions with Elliot, that was just so amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe how much he changed after he met the aliens.
Exactly. He was so happy and easygoing afterwards. It was great. Damn, that's one beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Who's the artist?
I have no idea, but it's beautiful. Jerry, I just wanted to show you this cool photo I just got from our last sci-fi adventure.
Oh, yeah. The Jaguar is pretty cool, too.
Definitely, Jerry. I can't get enough of these pictures.
You know, Morty, I've never really been very good at art.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. I think Rick and I are better at it than you are.
That's true, Morty.
Jerry, you're still a really simple man with no clue about art. You're probably not even capable of appreciating this kind of photography.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you all enjoy it.
Yeah, we sure do, Jerry. Thanks for being a regular part of our sci-fi adventures. Ah, that's the best picture of the day, Morty.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, Rick.
I don't know either, Morty, but it's a beautiful picture.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, check this out.
Rick, I don't know about this. Maybe you should just let the experts handle this.
Jerry, I've been through enough intergalactic conflict zones to know when I'm being targeted by an alien threat. Now come on.
Ah, Rick, calm down. This is just a picture. We're not going to find anything.
Morty's right, Rick. Let's just go back to the ship.
If you say so, Rick.
Less than Rick's dialogue from the show greater than.
Less than Morty's dialogue from the show greater than.
Less than Jerry's dialogue from the show greater than.
Agreed.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we get to travel through space and explore new planets.
Yeah, Rick, it's just like the movies. Except we get to explore them in real life and have some amazing adventures.
Yeah, they are really contrasting together and look delicious.
I have no idea what those things are called.
They're called grilled cheese, Morty.
Oh, I see. They look really good.
Yeah, they do, Jerry.
We can make them for lunch if you want, Rick.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Morty. This is one of my favorite posters. It's so iconic.
Yeah, I love it too. It's perfect for Iron Man.
Sarcastically, Iron Man? Really, Morty? I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm just not feeling it.
Well, it's just a really cool picture. It's got a really unique look to it.
Yeah, I think you're right. It does have a pretty cool look to it.
And I like the colors too.
Yeah, I definitely think you're right about that. The colors are definitely great.
So, what are you thinking? Do you think we should paint it?
Well, yeah, I think we should definitely paint it. I think it would look really good in our home.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm really happy with the way it looks, Morty. I'm really excited to start painting it.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
That's one sick Batman painting, Morty. I wonder how he did it.
I have no idea, Rick. It's just amazing how he can capture the feel of the character.
Yeah, it really does look like he was trying to capture the feel of the show.
Haha. I don't think that Childish Gambino has ever done anything good.
Jerry, you know nothing about art.
What?
You don't know anything about art, Jerry. Childish Gambino is one of the best artists out there, and you're just a simple man with no clue about art.
Who the hell are you talking to, Rick?
I'm talking to Jerry, Morty. He doesn't know anything about art like you do, Morty.
Hey Jerry, what do you think about Childish Gambino's picture?
Well, I don't know. It's okay, I guess.
Look at this poster, Morty. It's amazing.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
I can't wait to see the movie.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Aha, look at this, Morty. It's a great picture of us from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's awesome. What was the deal with that bear with the hat and scarf?
I don't know. It's not my thing.
It's okay, Jerry, you don't have to like it. I just thought it was cool.
Oh, okay. Rick and Morty continue analyzing the picture and discuss their sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it was great to fight the aliens and save the world.
Yeah, I loved the part where we got captured and had to escape prison.
And then we saved the president.
Haha. Yeah, I remember that. You were so brave.
Well, I guess you could say that.
I loved the part where we met the three sisters and fought the evil monsters.
Yeah, it was thrilling.
Yeah, I remember that too. It was so exciting. Rick and Morty continue their discussion about their sci-fi adventures, and Jerry starts to get excited about art. Hey, Rick, have you ever thought about painting?
Painting? No, I don't think so.
Well, you should. It's a great way to express yourself.
I guess you could say that. I'm not really sure.
Well, I'll give you some pointers if you want.
That might be something to consider. Thanks, Jerry.
No problem, Rick. Rick and Morty continue their discussion about their sci-fi adventures, and Jerry offers to give Rick some pointers about painting.
That sounds great, Jerry. I'll definitely take you up on that. That's a really good picture, Morty. I like it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Hey Rick, what's that picture you're looking at?
Ah, that's a really good picture, Morty. I like it. What do you mean?
Well, he gets a lot of attention because he represents a certain white socioeconomic demographic.
You're talking crap, Jerry. Kendrick is an amazing artist.
I'm not just saying that because he's white. He's got great music, but he's not really doing anything different than other black singers. He's just doing better because white people like his music.
You're full of crap, Jerry. Kenny's music is unique and beautiful.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. Kenny's a genius.
He definitely is. I can't wait to see his new album. Holy crap, Morty. That's amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's like a painting.
I'd say that's a pretty good analogy, Morty. So Morty, what do you think of this picture? It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites. It's got a great mix of colors and it looks like it could be a really interesting scene in a sci-fi movie.
I've heard of that show. It's pretty good. What's it about?
Well, it's about this woman with an afro. She's amazing.
I can see that. I love her style. It's really different.
Yeah, and she's really funny too. I can't wait to watch the new season.
Me too. I'm sure it'll be great.
Guys,
I think we should finish analyzing this picture so we can get to work.
Rick and Morty finish their discussion and go back to work while Jerry just stands there and doesn't know what to do.
Hey Morty, check out this great sci-fi picture I found. It's a man in a spacesuit looking at the camera with a spaceship in the background and a blue background, lizards.
I love it, Rick. It's so cool how they incorporated lizards into the picture.
Oh, I love lizards too, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Me too, Rick.
Awesome. This is one of my favorite pictures.
It's a great picture, Rick, but I don't think it's science fiction.
What do you mean? It's a great picture of 3 balls of light in a space with stars and a bright lightning background.
Oh, Morty, you shouldn't eat those things. They're probably full of harmful toxins.
What? No way, Dad. I love seafood.
So, in the show Rick and Morty, they're a happy and wholesome couple, with Morty being the adventurous one and Rick being the more conservative one. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man who doesn't understand art.
What's that?
It's a Star Wars character.
I didn't know that.
I'm not sure if it's real or not, but it's really cool.
I have to agree, it's really cool.
Hey Morty, why don't you go play outside for a little while?
I need to talk to your dad for a little bit.
Jerry, this is amazing. Morty, your dad is one talented artist.
Yeah, I know. I'm just glad that he's happy with his work.
That's the spirit, Jerry.
Thanks, Rick. I think you're right.
Look at those two cows. They're so happy and content.
Yeah, it's such a nice picture. I'm glad we stopped by to see it.
Yeah, I can see why you guys love it so much. It's got a lot of potential.
Yeah, it really does. It's amazing how one little story can inspire so many different imaginative interpretations.
Yeah, it's almost like a symbol of the human spirit.
That's exactly right. And it's such an amazing tradition that we can all enjoy.
Yeah, it's amazing how much science fiction can help us explore the world around us.
Yeah, it's definitely a powerful literary genre.
Yup, definitely. And I love the way that it can bring us together and inspire our imaginations.
Yeah, I definitely think that it's a great way to connect with other people.
Absolutely. And I think that it's something that we should keep exploring and expanding on.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Rick and Morty are in agreement with each other and Jerry as they continue to talk about how great science fiction is and how it can inspire others.
Whoa, that's an impressive painting. What kind of painting is it?
It's an eagle and a sword painting.
That's awesome. I can't believe you can see all the detail in it.
It's really neat because you can see the detail in the feathers and the swords.
Yeah, they're a really cool band.
I've never heard of them.
Well, I'm sure you will soon. They're pretty popular.
That's good.
I like popular things.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, back to the picture. What do you think it means?
I don't know, man. It's just weird.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. But I think it might mean that he's trying to reflect his inner Radiohead.
Radiohead?
Yeah, they're a really cool band.
I've never heard of them.
Well, I'm sure you will soon. They're pretty popular.
That's good.
I like popular things.
This is a cool picture. How did you make it?
I used Photoshop.
Really? Cool. I'm sure you could do better if you tried. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't love Star Trek?
Yeah, I love that show too.
Well, I'm glad we can both enjoy it.
Hey, you too.
What are you talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm glad you're both happy.
This is like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures. Look at that clock tower. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's super colorful.
Dude, you're such a simple man. I couldn't tell if you liked art or not.
Jerry, you don't understand art if you don't like this. It's a great piece of art.
Oh, okay.
So this painting is absolutely gorgeous, Morty. I can't believe you were able to find it.
Thanks, Rick. I saw it in a museum a few weeks ago and I just knew I had to get it.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. It was great to see how you reacted when the T-Rex came out.
Seriously, Rick, you're a genius. I'm so lucky to have you as my dad.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I feel like I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. But I'm happy with what I do and I know that I'm lucky to have you as my son.
Rick, I love that picture. It's so badass. Morty, yeah, it's really cool. But I don't know, is it really science fiction? Rick, of course it's science fiction. Who wouldn't love a badass poster of a man with a serious look on his face?
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
You know, I think I could really get into this kind of art.
Yeah, I think so too.
You know, I think I could become a great artist if I started practicing more.
Yeah, I think you could be a great artist, Rick.
You know, I think I could make some real great art if I tried.
Yeah, I think you could be a great artist, Rick.
This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's fantastic.
I love the way the light reflects off the star in the background. It's really beautiful.
Totally. Yeah, it's really picturesque.
I love it when we can travel and explore new places, Jerry.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what adventures we can get into next.
That painting is amazing. I can't believe it's from the Milky Way.
Yeah, I think it's a must-see for any sci-fi fan.
Know some culture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's definitely an ancient art form. Exactly, and even though she's a distance away, she somehow feels like she's close to us.
Yeah, you're right. She's like an angel or something.
Yeah, I think that's a really beautiful way to look at it.
Over the PA, attention crew.
Lunch is served in the mess hall.
Rick and both turn to Jerry.
What?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just let me get my tray and I'll be right there.
Rick walks into the mess hall with his tray and sees Jerry sitting at the table.
Hey Jerry, what's up?
I just wanted to apologize for my behavior earlier.
I was out of line and I'm sorry.
It's okay, Jerry. I understand.
Thank you.
Rick and Morty finish their lunch and go back to their pod.
That was a lot of fun, Jerry. Thanks for joining us.
No problem, anytime.
Hey Morty, check out Kylian Mbappe's newest photo.
How's he doing, Rick?
Messi is still doing great, Morty. Look at that play he made.
I can't believe he curled that.
Yeah, I think that's really important. We should always try to make our lives as happy and positive as possible.
Yeah, I think that's really important. We should always try to make our lives as happy and positive as possible.
Alright, so what do you think?
It's the Markalark. I recognized it from Star Wars.
Dude, I know, I was thinking the same thing. He's probably one of the deadliest Sith Lords in the galaxy. Yeah, I love those movies, too. They're always so creative.
You're right, Rick.
Dude, this is perfect for our next episode. Morty, can you draw a background for the character?
Sure. I'll use a yellow background with a pink ketchup blob for the character's head.
Perfect. And what about the fidget? Haha, I didn't write it. It's something someone else made. It's just a painting though.
That's true. It's just a painting.
I don't know what art is, Morty. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
That's okay, Jerry. I can teach you sometime.
That might be nice.
Hey Rick, can I borrow your phone to take a picture of this guy?
Yeah sure, whatever.
Morty takes a selfie of Rick in the sci-fi avatar.
Morty, who's the artist?
I don't know, but I want to find out.
This is a great picture. We should frame it and put it on the wall.
Yeah, I think it would look great in our new living room.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Huh? What's a living room?
Damn, that's a Zubink.
What's a Zubink?
It's a really cool picture.
It's kind of like a Picasso.
Yeah, I think so too.
Holy crap, that's a Zubink. Rick happy and wholesome. Wow, Morty, this picture is incredibly detailed.
I can't believe that someone would spend so much time and effort putting it all together.
Yeah, I'm happy we got to see that. Every now and then we need a good dose of classic sci-fi like that.
Totally. I'm glad we got to see some great classic sci-fi while we were here.
Exactly. So what do you think, Morty?
I think it's great. Classic sci-fi is always the best.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's the perfect way to relax after a long day.
Hey, you too. What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. We were just talking about classic sci-fi.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy you're happy.
That is an amazing picture, Morty. It reminds me of all the great adventures we've had together.
Yeah, it's been great being able to travel the galaxy with you, Rick.
I think it's neat how they incorporated a bunch of different elements into the painting. I especially like the way the rocks look.
Exactly. And I love the use of yellow. It really pops against the blue background.
I agree, it looks great.
I love this picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. I can imagine how amazing it must be to stare at it for hours on end.
You two are talking about paintings again. You two are always talking about paintings. Now I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm just not the biggest art enthusiast. Oh, that's just a headpiece from a Spanish queen. It's nothing special.
Well, I guess that explains it then. Thanks, Jerry.
No problem, Rick. See you later.
This is a great painting.
It's a real masterpiece, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what's your take on it, Rick?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just taking in some sci-fi art. You know, R2-D2 and all that.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Hehe, I know you don't, Jerry. That's why I love you. You're a simple man with no clue about art. That's why I love you.
Dad, can I get a lightsaber?
Sure, Morty, as long as you're not too impatient.
Oh, I'm never too impatient.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their love for sci-fi. Rick tells Morty about how he used to make up stories about the characters and adventures he would always imagine them going on. Jerry just zips around in his garden, getting in the way, and then Rick and Morty finish their conversation and go about their day.
Interesting picture. Is that a painting of Data from Star Trek?
Yeah, it is. Data is one of my favorite characters from the show.
I love Star Trek, too. In fact, I often fantasize about exploring the far corners of the galaxy.
He is totally cool.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. He's really cool. Dude, that's a great picture.
Yeah, I think she looks really cool.
Yeah, I love it.
That's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it really is. This is a great painting, Morty.
The plane is really cool.
Yeah, it's a classic.
What's your idea for a sci-fi episode, Morty?
Rickon.
This is a great poster. It's like we're right there in Bangkok, observing all the action.
Yeah, it's awesome. I can't wait to go on more adventures like this. What scale is it?
It's a pretty big painting, Morty.
Cool. What kind of colors are they using?
It's kind of a purple and blue color scheme.
What kind of horns is she wearing?
I don't know. It's hard to see because of the glare from the lights in the background.
Well, we should Google it and find out more about it.
Hey guys. What's going on?
We're just studying that picture of a woman in Bangkok.
What scale is it?
It's a pretty big painting, Morty.
Cool. What kind of colors are they using?
It's kind of a purple and blue color scheme.
What kind of horns is she wearing?
I don't know. It's hard to see because of the glare from the lights in the background.
Well, we should Google it and find out more about it.
This picture is pretty good. It gives off a positive vibe.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Hey there, Morty. What are you up to?
Yeah, I think that's definitely the key.
Yeah, you're right, Rick.
You know, I used to be really bad at art, but now I've learned that it's all about having fun. Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture while Jerry just sits there and listens. They finish their conversation and Jerry changes the subject.
What's up, dudes?
Not much, just thought we'd take a look at this picture.
I don't get it. What's the deal with the punk bands?
I don't know, Jerry, it's just kind of cool.
Morty, did you brush your teeth yet today?
Maybe? I don't remember.
Well, you should try to brush your teeth before you go to bed, Morty. It'll make you feel better.
Okay, Jerry.
I think we're done here, Morty. Let's go home.
Okay, Rick.
You know, Morty, I think we're going to have some pretty great sci-fi adventures together.
Yeah, Rick. I sure hope so.
This is a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I always love looking at sci-fi paintings because they're so imaginative.
Yeah, Morty. They always remind me of adventures we've been on together.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know, Rick. It's just kinda meh.
Jerry, don't be a dummy. This is a masterpiece.
Oh, okay. I guess it is pretty good.
You're such a simple man, Jerry. You don't even know how to appreciate art.
It's just not my thing. I'm sorry. I know you're both artistic people and all, but that's just not my thing.
This is a great picture of a sandwich. It has meat and lettuce on a plate with a knife and fork on the side. It's a very realistic image.
Yeah, I like it. It's a good depiction of a sandwich.
Yeah, I know, but I'm glad we can still get our yum soup fix. It's good to have a happy life.
Morty, why don't you go get us some yum soup from the store? I'm going to go take a nap.
Yeah, I'll go get the soup.
What do you think, Morty? Are we happy?
Yeah, we're definitely happy. Everything's going great.
Yeah, we're always happy when we're with you, Morty. Thanks for being by my side. What do you think, Morty?
It's really cool, Rick. The woman's wearing 3 hats and it's really creative.
You're right, Morty. It's a very cool picture. I think if we ever make it to the top of the underworld, we should definitely take a picture of ourselves next to that scene.
Oh, I'm definitely excited. I just can't wait to figure it all out.
Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out together. Just like always.
From outside the door, Morty, dinner's ready.
Coming, Dad.
That's great picture.
Yeah, it's cool.
I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, it's really cool.
We're just so happy all the time.
Sighs. You two are so positive all the time. It's so refreshing.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe she captured it so perfectly.
Yeah, I know. I think she might be a genius.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. She's definitely a genius.
Hey Rick, do you think this picture is good enough to be in the art show?
Jerry, the picture is fantastic. I really think it deserves to be in the show.
Alright Rick, I'll add it to the list.
Jerry, the picture is fantastic. I really think it deserves to be in the show.
Alright Rick, I'll add it to the list.
These meatballs look so good, Morty. I can't wait to eat them.
Yeah, they look really good, Rick.
I know. I'm so excited to eat them.
He's right, Morty. I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm excited to see how this turns out.
That's the spirit, Jerry.
Thanks, Dad.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A dog with a bloody face and a big grin of teeth and blood on its face, with a black background, is something that's really disturbing. I can't imagine how it must feel to kill a dog and have that kind of grin on your face. What kind of person could do that?
Yeah, I love it.
It's so creative and unique.
It's pretty cool, Jerry.
I'm so happy that you like it.
Me too.
What do you think, Morty?
It's a great poster. It would look great in our sci-fi room.
Yes, it would. I'm glad you like it, Morty. Do you have any ideas for what we could do with it?
Hey kids, have you seen this painting? Rick and Morty glance at Jerry's painting and then continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures.
I mean, the Dalek is only one example of an evil race in the show. There's the Meeseeks, for example, who are just annoying but can sometimes be helpful.
Yeah, I think the Meeseeks are one of the weaker races, but it's still fun to watch them screw up.
And Jerry, you're an artist, right?
Yeah, I do a little bit of painting, but it's not really my thing.
That's okay. You don't have to be an expert in every field to enjoy art.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
What's up, Morty?
I'm good, man. Just analyzing this digital painting.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I agree.
What do you think, Jerry? This is a great poster, Morty. I love the term sci-fi movie. It sounds so Adventures of Pluto Nash-like.
Yeah, same Rick. I totally love the retro graphics and all the nods to older movies. It really sets the tone for the movie.
I think we should get a piece of pie to go with it. What do you think, Morty?
That sounds like a great idea, Rick.
Is that a meatball sub, Morty?
Yep, it is.
I've never had one of those.
Neither have I, Jerry. They're pretty good.
I don't know if I'm comfortable eating something with so many meatballs in it.
There's nothing to be afraid of, Jerry. Just relax and enjoy the sandwich.
Alright, Morty, let's get the pie and we can get started on our sci-fi adventure. That's a really cool poster. I love Star Wars.
Me too. It's so cool to see a poster of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much into anything sci-fi.
Dude, I'd kill to go on one of those spaceships.
What are you two talking about?
I don't understand art.
Jerry, this is a great picture of a character from our sci-fi adventure.
What is he wearing?
He's wearing a hat and a dress, Morty.
What's his name?
His name is Bluto Morty.
What's a Bluto? Rick and Morty laugh and Morty explains. Bluto is a mean character in our sci-fi adventure, Rick. He's a beefy guy with a big head and a big beard. He's always trying to fight Rick and Morty.
Oh, I see poo.
Jerry, don't be silly.
Well, I don't understand art, so I don't know what this picture is supposed to be.
Jerry, don't be ridiculous. This picture is great. Morty, I think we found our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, what is it?
A woman with a weird face and a weird haircut on her face, with a futuristic background and a blue background.
Yeah, I think so too.
Whoa, look at that dog with the gun. What an interesting picture.
Yeah, that's really cool.
It died. By the way, what's your name?
Olive oil.
Nice to meet you, Olive Oil.
The coolest thing about this picture is the elephant.
I completely agree, Morty. Elephants are badass.
I don't know if I agree with you two on that, Morty.
I think they're kind of silly.
You're right, Rick. It must be a really intricate design.
I could totally see this being a really valuable piece of art.
Yeah, Rick. I'm sure someone would be really happy to have it.
Exactly, Morty. I could see this being a big success.
Yeah, Rick. I'm sure we could make a lot of money off of this.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Jerry, this is amazing.
What's so great about it?
Jerry, this elephant is totally amazing.
Okay.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think?
Morty, this elephant is really cool.
Yeah, Jerry, it's really fascinating looking.
It probably takes a lot of work to paint this thing.
You're right, Jerry. It must be a really intricate design.
I could totally see this being a really valuable piece of art.
Yeah, Jerry. I'm sure someone would be really happy to have it.
I see what you mean, Morty. I'm sure Rick and Rick are right. This could be a big hit.
Absolutely, Jerry. I can't believe we didn't think of this before.
I don't know, Rick.
I don't think this is such a great idea.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I just think this could be a lot of work.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, it looks like a lot of work to me.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, it might be a lot of work to actually paint this elephant.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, it might be a lot of work to actually make this elephant.
Jerry, did you hear what I said?
Yeah, Rick. I heard you. I don't think this is such a great idea.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, it might be a lot of work to actually make this elephant.
Jerry, did you hear what I said?
Yeah, Rick. I heard you. I don't think this is such a great idea.
This is a great painting.
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 Yeah, Jerry's doing great.
Well, thank you, Rick and Morty.
I just hope I can keep up with your interest in sci-fi.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of some aliens from our sci-fi adventure.
Cool. What do you think they look like?
Well, the green-haired one has pretty curly hair and the green-eyed one has really big eyes. The one with the red nose is kinda scruffy looking, and the one with the green hair has really long hair. Yeah, me neither. I just like looking at cool things.
Well, I guess that's something. I just hope you don't get too carried away with your sci-fi stuff.
Hey, no worries. I always make sure to come back to Earth and have some fun with Morty and you.
Yeah, I always have fun with Rick and Jerry too. Thanks for being such a good dad.
Wow, this is really cool. What's the story behind it?
It's a digital painting of a man with a beard and a bow tie on his shirt and a moon in the background. Burrito.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything that's come before it either, Morty. It's like a new kind of painting.
You're right, Rick. It's definitely a new kind of painting.
I think we need to take a closer look at it, Jerry.
Okay, let's take a look.
We're doing great, Morty.
Yeah, man. Totally chilling here.
Yeah, I'm really happy.
You two look so happy. What's up? What does it mean?
I have no idea.
It probably means something important.
Probably.
Rick and Morty continue to analyze the poster and discuss their sci-fi adventures.
What do you think, Morty?
It's cool, Rick. The colors are vivid and the table is spotless. It must have taken a lot of time and effort to create.
You're right, Morty. It was a lot of work. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, he probably did.
Yeah, he definitely did.
So, what would you say is the best part about it?
The best part about it is the background. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, I can see all the different colors in the sky.
And the man in the picture, he has a really cool smile.
Yeah, he does.
I think the best part about that smile is that it's almost like he's enjoying himself.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, I think you're right. He definitely looks like he's having a good time in that picture.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Yeah, I think you could say that.
So, what do you think about that picture, Jerry?
It's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's beautiful.
I'm glad you think so, Morty.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. I think it's a beautiful picture.
Rick and Morty share their thoughts on the painting, with Rick admiring the colors and Morty admiring the composition. Jerry casually enters the room and is introduced to the duo, but does not seem to understand what they're discussing.
Aw, thank you, Rick. I'm really happy you like it.
I really do, Morty. It's really colorful and creative.
Yeah, I love the background with the butterfly.
It's really beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, it's really peaceful and soothing.
Yeah, it's really cool how it can be both bright and colorful at the same time.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Hey, Rick, what do you think of this piece?
Man, I love it. It's so creative and vibrant.
Aw, thank you, Rick. I'm really happy you like it.
I really do, Morty. It's really colorful and creative.
Yeah, I love the background with the butterfly.
It's really beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, it's really peaceful and soothing.
Yeah, it's really cool how it can be both bright and colorful at the same time.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. I think Morty's dad would love this picture. He's always interested in art.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a cool painting.
Hey, I didn't know you were into art, Morty.
I'm excited, Jerry. I'm just really happy right now. I think this poster is gonna be tons of fun.
Jerry, check out this image. It looks like we could go on some wild adventures together.
Yeah, I'm in.
Everything is going great until Rick realizes that Morty is too happy and doesn't want to adventure anymore. Hey Morty, your focus is way off, dude. You're not getting excited about these sci-fi adventures like you should be.
But Rick, I'm happy and excited about these adventures. I think this is gonna be so much fun.
No Morty, you've been too happy and you're not focused. You have to have the right mindset for these adventures to be truly enjoyable.
Morty, I think your father is right. You need to get back to being a little more excited about these things.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'll try to focus more on these adventures next time. Thanks for helping me stay focused.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, I love it.
What do you think the artist was trying to communicate?
I don't know, but the composition is really beautiful.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their happy lives and how great everything is until they hear a loud crash coming from Jerry's room.
What was that, Morty?
I don't know, but I think we should go check it out.
Rick and Morty go to Jerry's room to find that he smashed his computer screen with a hammer.
Jerry, what the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry, Rick.
I just didn't understand the beauty of your sci-fi adventures.
I guess I was too simple for that. Rick and Morty are sad to see Jerry go, but they are still happy, and inside they know that Jerry will always be part of their happy little existence.
This is definitely a spaceship and we can see the blue light in the center of it. It must be of some kind. I'm so excited for our sci-fi adventure.
I think it's a spaceship too, Rick. I wonder what's inside it.
It's a shame that it's not really a good piece of art.
You're right, Jerry. It's just a painting.
What do you mean by that, Rick?
I mean, it's not really a good piece of art because it doesn't have any meaning. It's just a picture.
I don't understand what you're saying, Rick.
It's just a painting, Jerry. What do you expect? It's just a picture. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the sky background.
The sky background is great, Rick.
Morty's dad is a simple man who has no clue about art, Rick. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not that into art.
Jerry, you don't have to be into art to appreciate good art.
How is that fair?
It's not fair, but that's the way it is. You don't have to be artistic to appreciate good art.
Oh,
That's why I like art, Jerry. It's open to everyone.
That's why I love art, Rick. It's open to everyone.
Why don't you guys go out and see some art?
I don't know. I don't think I'm the art type. Rick and Morty get up and leave while Jerry remains behind, thinking to himself about how he doesn't have to be into art to appreciate good art.
Alright, so I was thinking, we should go to Manchester and check out that wall. What do you think, Morty?
Manchester? You want to go to Manchester? For what reason?
I'm not sure. It just looks cool.
You're such a simple man, Rick.
Hey, whatever. This is a tense and atmospheric photograph. I love the way the light reflects off the gun and the flames. It's awesome.
I agree, Rick. It's really cool. I bet it would look amazing in a sci-fi movie.
Damn, that Clapton looks good.
I know, right? But he's been dead for years.
Doesn't matter. His legacy will live on.
What legacy? His music still hasn't been adopted by the mainstream.
He's pretty good, I think.
He's totally overrated.
Dude, that's a sick painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I don't know, Morty. It's kinda dull to me.
Jerry, come on, it's an amazing picture. Oh, Jerry, you're just a simple man who doesn't understand art. You're like a child.
I guess you're right, Rick.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a great sci-fi vibe to it.
Yeah, man, I think it captures the feeling of our sci-fi adventures really well.
Exactly, Morty. I love the way you think.
Morty, have you seen Rick's new sci-fi painting?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. He did a close-up of a bowl of chopped vegetables with a spoon in it and a spoon in the bowl, pico de gallo.
That's really cool, Morty. You know your father doesn't really get art, but he really likes this painting.
Yeah, I know. I'm happy that he likes it.
Hey Jerry, so I was thinking, we should make a sci-fi episode.
What? Like the show Rick and Morty?
Yeah, just like that.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think we should do it.
Yeah, sounds like a great idea.
Hey, you too.
What's up?
Oh hey Jerry, just hanging out and analyzing this picture. What do you think?
It's a cool painting, dude. What made you want to look at it?
It's kind of realistic, isn't it, Morty?
Yeah, definitely. It really looks like a futuristic city.
I don't know, it just looks a little fake to me.
I don't get what you're saying, Jerry. The picture's great, just like Morty said.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just not really my thing.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's reminiscent of one of our sci-fi adventures. Morty. Yeah, I can't forget about that time we were attacked by aliens in a tuxedo. Yeah, it was pretty intense. But at the end we were able to defeat them with our science. Morty. Totally. I'm so proud of us. Yeah, we're the best. This is a great picture of a bowl of rice with chopsticks and a plate of rice with chopsticks.
This picture is really cool. I love how it looks like C-3PO is eating rice from the bowl with chopsticks and rice from the plate with chopsticks.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters too. He's always adorably confused and thrown off by the strange new worlds he visits.
Yeah, I love that about him. He's like a real-life comic book superhero.
Exactly, and he's a great role model for kids, which is why I love him so much.
Yeah, I can't wait to be a kid and go on amazing sci-fi adventures like those.
Me too, Morty. Me too. That looks like a really big sandwich.
Yeah, it's huge.
What kind of sauce is on it?
It's got a lot of sauce.
Is the light red or green? Yeah, I've seen them too.
So what's your verdict, Morty?
I think it's great, Jerry. It's totally Star Trek.
Look at how cool the crabs are. They're swimming in the ocean together and it's sunny out.
Yeah, the crab in the painting is so happy.
Yeah, I think that's the spirit. Let's take a look at some more sci-fi adventures. Yeah, I know, but it's a cool picture nonetheless.
Who cares, Rick? It's just a picture.
No, Morty, it's more than that. Look at the way the light hits his beard. It's amazing. It's like a painting.
Oh, sure, Rick.
No, Morty, it's a real painting.
Rick, it's just a picture.
I know, Morty, but it's a really cool picture.
Rick, it's just a picture.
No, Morty, it's a really cool picture.
Dude, this is awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
What do you think about the background?
It's nice. The colors are really eye-catching. She's a weird one.
What's the story with the wings?
I don't know.
I think it's supposed to be symbolic of some kind of empowerment.
Well, it's got a weird look to it.
I like it.
Me too, Morty. This is great, Morty. We finally got a picture of us in a sci-fi scene. How do you think our lightsaber would look?
Yeah, I think we should. Let's go rescue that raccoon.
Awesome idea, Morty. I'm in.
This is amazing.
Yeah, it's great.
Morty, where's your dad?
He's at work, but he's a really simple man, so he doesn't really know much about art. An angel is like a divine being that protects us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're usually pretty good guys.
Huh. Rick and Morty share a beautiful smile.
I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a poster for our sci-fi adventure, Chimichanga.
It's cool. Why does the woman have a chimichanga on her shirt?
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, we're working on a sci-fi episode.
What? Like a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode?
Exactly.
Haha, I love it.
So, who's going to be the lead?
Morty, of course.
Okay then Morty, let's get started.
This is a great picture, Morty. What do you think it is?
It looks like a futuristic city with a red sky.
Yeah, I think it's from a movie called Ray. Yeah, that's Ray.
Oh, I'm a big fan of that movie.
I'm a fan of that movie too, Jerry.
Do you think she's hot?
I don't know, Morty. I think she's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think she's really cool.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
So Morty, what do you think?
I don't really know. It's pretty cool, I guess.
We're analyzing this picture.
What picture?
The picture I showed you earlier.
Oh, you mean the picture with the old man and the beard?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Oh, I think you might have been too busy playing video games or watching TV.
I dunno. I just don't really pay attention to art.
That's okay. We can still analyze the picture.
Yeah, let's do it.
Rick and Morty get back to analyzing the picture while Jerry just stands there and watches them.
This is a really good picture, Morty. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I like it too, Rick. I think it's a really good representation of our character arc, growing up together and facing our fears together.
Exactly, Morty. The character is definitely badass and iconic.
Morty, what are you talking about? This is just a picture.
Oh, I know, Jerry, but I think the picture is really cool and I love the creature.
Oh, I can't believe you guys are talking about this picture. I don't know what you're talking about.
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art. Wow, holy crap, who's that?
That's Lucille Ball from I Love Lucy.
No way, that's amazing.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
Very funny Morty.
I don't know any art.
Yeah, see you, Jerry.
See you, Jerry.
Wow, this is a fantastic picture. It looks like somebody took a picture of something really cool.
Yeah, it's definitely a good one. It's got a really interesting look to it.
Look at this, it's a beautiful picture.
You're right, Rick. It is beautiful.
I'm so happy, Morty, you see. I always think of the good times we've had together, and this just reminds me of all the good times we've had. Things are really going our way lately, and it's a sign that everything is going to work out for us.
Yeah, Rick, I'm happy too.
I know things can be difficult at times, but I really believe that everything will work out in the end. We just have to stick together and keep our spirits high.
You're right, Rick. I'll do my best to support you no matter what happens.
Thank you, Morty. You're the best friend a guy could ask for.
Salad mode on. I'm feeling fancy today.
Dude, you've been eating salads all day. It's not healthy.
Hey, I'm still fit as a fiddle. Besides, I only eat salads when I'm in salad mode.
So what are you guys talking about over there?
Rick and just some of our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna go watch TV then.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same, Morty.
Okay, Rick, see you later.
This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's cool.
What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but I think it might be a picture from a sci-fi show. You should, Morty. You would have so much fun.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
So Morty, I think we can rule out the blue light being a sign from our alien friends. It seems like it's just a regular old star.
That's right, Rick. It's just a regular old star. Unless, of course, that star is actually an alien planet. Yeah, she's hot.
I'm happy and wholesome.
Me too.
I don't know about you too, but I'm happy and wholesome too.
This is so cool. It looks like a painting from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love it. What story is it from?
I don't know, but it looks like it's from some kind of wormhole. Oh, I don't know. I think art is a very important part of life.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, I'm glad you two agree.
This is a really good picture.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think?
I love the colors and the composition.
Agreed, it really pops.
and I think the beard is perfect.
You're right, Morty. The beard is perfect.
Looks like we're gonna have to take on Darth Vader ourselves.
Yeah, but we need to be careful. He's pretty powerful.
Yeah, I've never felt so alive. This is like a whole new level of sci-fi.
Oh, okay. I guess.
What are you guys talking about?
Jerry, this owl is amazing.
What about it?
Its story is symbolic of how powerful we can be if we work together.
Huh, I don't know.
That's some serious sci-fi right there, Morty.
Yeah, man, I'm totally into it.
I know, me too. We've been on some real epic adventures lately.
Well, I just don't know about the clock tower paintings. They just look kind of plain to me.
You're right, Jerry. The clock tower paintings could use a tad more detail. I think we could take a look at some references and see if we can improve them.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Rick.
Yay, I guess.
Wow, Rick, this looks really cool.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. It's one of my favorite genres.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too. I can't wait to see what happens in our next adventure.
I mean, sometimes I forget that we're living in a futuristic world and all we have to rely on are our imagination and science. It's kinda nice.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes I wish the future was a bit brighter, though.
Oh, I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like the universe is conspiring against us.
Huh, I never thought of that. Yeah, sometimes I feel like the world is just one big confusing mess.
Exactly. In some ways, I feel like we're the only ones who understand how things work. It's like we're the only ones who see the beauty in the universe.
You really are the most amazing dude, you know that?
Hey, well, thank you, Morty. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only one who knows what's truly important. Dang it, Morty, that's a tough call. I don't know. Maybe she's just really good at acting.
Huh, you think so, Rick? I mean, she's pretty good looking and all.
I don't know, Morty. I don't think the painting is that great.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, Rick. I don't think it's that great.
Man, pizza is so good. I really can't get enough of it.
Yeah, I love pizza too. It's one of my favorite foods.
Yeah, I think he's pretty badass.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture, Jerry.
Cool. Well, I'm going to go take a nap.
Have fun discussing pictures in sci-fi mode.
Be back in a bit, Morty.
See you, Rick.
You bet, Jerry. Look at that city.
It's so beautiful, Rick.
Hey Morty, I never knew you were into architecture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. The way the river and bridge intersect is really unique. Look at all these iconic sci-fi characters. I can't wait to explore the far reaches of the universe with Morty and Kryn.
This is a great picture of Kryn from Star Trek. It looks like a very peaceful planet.
I can't wait to explore it some more.
This is an amazing poster. Morty, you'd love it if we went to the extra-dimensional universe that this poster is from.
Whoa, you're right, Rick. I would love to visit that universe.
What are you talking about, Rick? What sci-fi adventure are you talking about?
Jerry, don't you know anything about art? This is perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
What sci-fi adventure are you talking about?
Jerry, don't you know anything about art? This is perfect for our next sci-fi adventure. This picture is great. It's exactly the kind of artwork we should be making.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's a really creative and original idea.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's really cool.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just studying for my art test.
Oh, that's good. I'm sure you'll do great.
Yeah, Morty's a smart kid. He'll do great.
Oh, come here Morty. Let me give you a hug.
Thanks, Jerry.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Name, text. Format the text like this. Name, text.
This is great, Morty. We should frame it and put it up in our apartment.
Yeah, Rick, I think it would look great in our living room.
Morty, do you like art? I don't really get it, but your dad does, so I think you should learn more about it.
Yeah, she's a Hollywood legend.
I would bang her.
Morty, no.
Why not?
She's married.
Huh, Well, I guess that's one down.
Morty, this painting is amazing.
Yeah, I agree.
I can't believe it's Jennifer Aniston.
What do you think she's doing in the painting?
Who knows? But I'm just glad we can see her.
I've never seen that painting before. Where does it come from?
I don't know. Morty, this is amazing.
Yeah, I agree.
I can't believe it's Jennifer Aniston.
What do you think she's doing in the painting?
Who knows? But I'm just glad we can see her.
I've never seen that painting before. Where does it come from?
Oh Morty, check out this cool picture of Claire Huxtable from The Cosby Show. She's holding a blue object in her hand.
Yeah, Rick, I see what you're talking about. She's pretty hot.
I know Morty, she's hot. She's just like us. She's a sci-fi fan like us.
Yeah, I bet she was.
Yeah, she was a great actress.
Yeah, she was.
Whoa, that's a real badass picture. It's a shame she's holding a gun in it. That's not really in keeping with the sci-fi vibe.
What do you mean, Rick? It totally looks like a sci-fi picture to me.
He totally is. I can't wait to watch him play in the finals.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll do great.
Oh, and by the way, I scored a goal in the last match.
Awesome! You're such a great football player, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. You're a great friend, too. This is a really cool painting. I love the space station and planet in the foreground. It looks like they could be on a really cool adventure.
I think it is. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Lady Gaga is definitely one of the most iconic and popular singers in the world.
I know, I can't wait to see her perform live someday.
Me too, Morty. I'm sure she'll be a great show. This is really cool, Morty. I wish we could go on an adventure like this.
Yeah, man, let's go on some adventures.
Isn't this great, Rick? They've got the same positive vibe as us. One, they look like they're from a sci-fi movie. 2, yeah, they look totally unreal. 3, I wonder if they're from some other planet. 4. They're so futuristic. 5. I bet they're from some sort of space station. 6. Or maybe they're from the future. It's okay, I guess. It just doesn't stand out to me that much.
You're not into art?
Not really.
I'm more of a science guy.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Art is really important to me. I think it can be really beautiful.
I don't have much to say about it, honestly.
Well, that's okay. I still love the painting.
Well, I guess I'll be going then.
Okay, see you later.
Later on, Rick and Morty are in their futuristic spacecraft discussing their latest sci-fi adventure.
Man, that was so fun.
Yeah, it was great. We went to this weird place where they were harvesting brains and we had to stop them.
That was intense.
Yeah, and then we went to this other place and we had to stop them from building a giant laser.
That was really cool.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Well, I'm glad you had fun.
Yeah, me too. I'm just really tired now, so I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay, see you in the morning.
In the morning, Rick and Morty are getting ready for the day.
Hey, let's go swimming today.
Yeah, sounds good.
Later on, they are swimming in the pool.
This is so amazing.
Yeah, it's great.
Later on, they are eating lunch.
This sandwich is great.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Hey, you're doing great.
Thanks, Rick. You're always so supportive.
Well, I love being supportive of you. You're the best brother I could have.
Later on, they are watching TV.
This show is awesome.
Yeah, I really like it.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
Later on, Rick and Morty are driving in the car.
Hey, wanna go drive around?
Yeah, sounds good.
Later on, they are driving around.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, it is.
Later on, they are talking.
Hey, Rick.
What's up, Morty?
What's up, Jerry?
Not much. Just wanted to say hi.
Hey, good to see you.
Later on, they are talking.
So, Morty, what do you think about art?
I don't really know. I guess it's okay.
Well, I think it can be really beautiful.
I guess you're right.
Well, that's good. I love art.
Yeah, me too. I just don't really know what to make of it.
Well, you don't have to know everything about it. You just have to enjoy it.
Later on, Rick and Morty are talking.
So, Morty, do you want to see my latest artwork?
Sure, Rick.
Okay, come over here and I'll show you.
Later on, Rick is showing Morty his latest artwork.
This is awesome, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I really do.
Later on, Rick, Morty, and Jerry are talking.
So, Morty, what do you think about? This is amazing, Morty. It looks just like Elvis Presley.
Yeah, I think it does, Rick. He's such an iconic figure in American culture.
I can't believe he's still awesome after all these years.
Yeah, he's still got it.
Yeah, Elvis Presley was one of the greatest performers of all time.
Well, I don't know much about art, but I'm certainly glad everything is going so well for you too. You guys seem really happy.
Yeah, Morty and I are just really happy today.
That's great to hear. I'm just glad I can be a part of it.
Thundercats.
It's a great picture. I like the way she's looking thoughtful and happy.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rick. But I'm happy you're both happy.
This is a beautiful picture, Morty. It captures the essence of our sci-fi adventures perfectly.
Yeah, I think it's great, Rick. I love the way the colors are blended together.
Interrupting. Hey Rick, I don't know what you're talking about. This ain't no sci-fi picture. It's just some dumb old picture. Huh, I've never heard of that show.
Don't worry, Jerry. You're not missing out on anything. It's just a mundane cartoon about a guy who battles aliens.
Is that what it is?
Interesting.
Anyway, does anyone want some ice cream? Rick and Morty both say yes, and Jerry goes to the kitchen to get them some ice cream.
Wow, Jerry always gets us the best ice cream. He's such a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, Jerry is my dad and he's just a regular guy. He doesn't care about art like we do.
Rick and Morty take a bite out of their ice cream while they continue to talk about their favorite sci-fi show.
I can't believe that John Jones is from our favorite sci-fi show. It's amazing that we've never seen him before.
I know, right? It's crazy that we can get swept up in our favorite shows and forget about the world around us.
Exactly, but that's why we love going on our sci-fi adventures. It's like we're living in a world of our own.
Jerry comes back into the room and interrupts the conversation. Hey guys, how's the ice cream? Rick and Morty wave at Jerry and continue to eat their ice cream.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I can't believe how well it captures the feel of our sci-fi adventure in Bratislava.
Yeah, I love the colors in the background and the pizza in the foreground. It's such a great representation of our journey.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. I don't know much about art, but I thought that building looked really cool.
You're right, Jerry. It's an amazing building. I can't wait to visit it one day. So Morty, what do you think about this picture?
I love it, Rick. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors.
I know. The red dress is so beautiful and the gold necklace is just gorgeous.
Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry walking towards them with a smile on his face.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I came to see the building. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is pretty awesome. I can't believe we're actually standing in front of it.
What about you, Jerry? Do you like it?
Oh, absolutely. I love the city in the background. It's a really cool looking place.
Yeah, I can see why you'd like it. It's a great place to live.
Yeah, I'd love to live there one day. Rick and Morty exchange a look and then Rick shoots Morty a questioning look.
Wait, what are you saying, Jerry? You want to live there one day?
Yeah, why not? It's a great place to live.
Well, I guess that's something we can work on.
Rick and Morty share a smile and then Rick shoots Morty another questioning look.
What are you thinking, Morty? Do you want to live there one day?
Yeah, I'd love to. It's a great place to live.
Rick and Morty share a smile and then Rick shoots Morty another questioning look.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A drawing of a woman with a short haircut and a necklace on her neck and a red shirt. Charanga Leela Futurama, she's hot. Morty. Agreed. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He is just happy that Morty is happy and wholesome. They are from the show Rick and Morty and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Yeah, she's really cool. I think she could probably hold her own in a fight.
Haha, Morty's right, she's tough as nails.
Yeah, I totally agree. She's definitely one fierce chick.
Hey, can we make a sci-fi adventure about her?
Totally. We could call it, The Purple Woman's Quest for Galactic Domination.
He.
That sounds pretty awesome.
Yeah, I think so too.
Sounds like we have a great sci-fi adventure planned for the future. Holy crap, this is amazing. I can't believe this is from less than place greater than. This is just like one of our sci-fi adventures.
This is an amazing painting. It's so detailed and beautiful. I agree, Rick. The colors are perfect and the composition is fantastic. Morty? What are you doing?
That's amazing, Morty.
I know. Ever since I was a little kid, I've loved science fiction and space exploration.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I've always been fascinated by space and all the different universes that exist out there.
Hey Morty, do you know how to draw?
No, not really.
Oh well, that just means you'll have to learn.
So, what do you think, Jerry? Is the painting good or bad?
I mean, it's okay I guess.
Yeah, I guess so too, Morty. This is a really cool poster. What does it say?
It says, delish.
What's a delish?
It's an alien word. I think it means sexy.
Lizzo, thanks, guys.
Dude, that's some sick artwork. What's the deal with the dogs in the jackets?
I don't know, Rick, but I'm sure we can figure it out. What do you think?
Morty, are you sure you know what you're talking about?
Yeah, of course, Jerry. I'm just a little excited because it reminds me of one of our all-time favorite sci-fi franchises.
The Predator. Yeah, that's definitely something we've heard of, Morty. It's a great franchise.
Yeah, I guess so.
Holy shit, I love this picture. It's totally George Costanza.
Dude, that's so true. I love how he has these sunglasses on his head and the tie on his shirt. It's so stylish. I know. I love reading about all the different worlds that are out there.
George Costanza. Yeah, me too.
I used to love watching Star Trek.
Yeah, I used to watch it all the time.
I'm so glad I got introduced to it when I was younger.
Yeah, it's great. What about you, Jerry? Do you like sci-fi?
Yeah, sure. I guess. I don't really get it, but I know people who love it, so that's good enough for me.
Yeah, I think that is totally fine.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yup, it's a painting of a man, Jerry.
Aw, isn't it cute?
Yeah, it's really colorful.
Yep, it is one of my favorite paintings. You're probably right, Morty, but it's still cool to think about.
Who's that Mila Kunis lady?
Oh, that's just an actress from the show Rick and Morty.
I've never seen that show.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has, Jerry. It's a pretty obscure show.
It's a pretty funny show actually.
Yeah, I heard it's pretty funny.
Yeah, it is, Morty. I really enjoy it.
That's good.
I like comedies.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Amazing picture. It's like he's in control of the field.
Yeah, he's playing the game to the fullest.
Absolutely. This could be the start of a great sci-fi story.
He's not. I didn't know that. He doesn't seem to understand or appreciate art very much, but I guess that's just how he is.
Well, I guess there's not much I can do about that then.
You're right, Jerry. There's not. But don't worry. Morty and I are both happy and wholesome, and that's all that matters. So, Morty, do you think the white background is a sign that this is a creation of the Great Ones or something?
It's possible, Rick, but I think it might also be a sign that this is one of those origin stories that a lot of people like to tell.
You know, I used to be really into superhero comics and stuff, but now I'm just really into the sci-fi stuff.
You got me there.
Hey Morty, want to see my painting?
Sure, Jerry.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It looks like one of those scenes from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's a really cool picture. I love the colors and the details.
Me too, Morty. I'm glad we got to see that in the picture.
You guys are so positive today. It's really refreshing.
Yeah, we're just looking forward to all the sci-fi adventures that we'll be able to go on together.
Speaking of adventures, is Morty ready for his next one?
Yeah, Jerry, Morty is ready for his next one. He's been practicing his sword combat a lot lately.
That sounds like fun.
It is, Dad. I'm really excited to go on another adventure.
What do you think, Morty?
It's cool, I think. She's got an interesting look.
Indeed, she does. They don't make characters like that anymore. Yeah, that's definitely true. I think Yoda would make a great teacher.
Yeah, I feel like that's definitely something he could help people learn.
You're right. I think it would be really interesting to see him teach students about the Force or something like that.
Yeah, I can definitely see that happening. He's definitely one of the most iconic characters from the Star Wars universe.
Yeah, I completely agree. He's definitely one of my favorite characters. So, what do you think?
Yeah, that's one badass wolf.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty.
Woog moose, man.
Thank you for joining us on our journey through the vast and exciting world of art. Recently, we came across this amazing digital painting of a colorful abstract structure with a sky background and a city in the distance with a rainbow-colored stream of flowing from the top. We were so impressed by the artist's skill and creativity that we just had to share it with you. Is that a painting or something?
It's definitely a painting.
Yeah, I think it might be a self-portrait.
I think you're right.
What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I think so too.
Ribeye, what a delicacy.
Dude, that's a 10-line storyboard.
Holy crap, Morty, look at this.
Wow, Rick, this is amazing.
Yes, it is. It's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, sure, Jerry. What do you think of it?
I think it's great. It's very colorful and it has a futuristic design.
Yeah, I love it. Check it out, Morty. We're getting close to stumbling onto some cool sci-fi stuff.
Rick, I'm so happy you're enjoying our adventures together. I feel like we're starting to really connect as friends.
Well, Morty, your dad and I don't know much about art, but I'm sure you could teach us something.
Sure, Jerry, anything to help Dad learn something new.
So what do you think, Morty? This looks like a great scene from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it does. It looks like they're in front of a giant clock on Mars.
Oh man, I love this poster. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's great. I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, I think it's really striking.
Hey Morty, what's that poster with the married churns on it?
It doesn't matter. What's the deal with those robes and hats?
Yeah, Rick, those robes and hats are from a different time period.
So what does that mean?
I don't know, Rick. It's just weird.
I guess you're right. It is weird. We should start writing our own sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I always wanted to write a story where the evil aliens try to take over the world, and my hero has to stop them.
What is it, Morty?
It's a picture of a man, Rick. He has a beard and a tie on his face and a jacket on his shoulders, and it's called Bob Dylan.
Who's Bob Dylan?
Rick explains it to you, Jerry. He's a famous singer.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't know that.
Yeah, Jerry, Bob Dylan is a legendary artist. I just love the way he puts so much detail in his paintings.
I see. Well, I think your paintings are really good too, Morty. I'm glad you're happy with them.
I am Morty. I'm always happy.
That's great, Morty.
I'm glad you two are happy.
I know this is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, man, it's a cool painting.
Oh, look, a painting of Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. Oh man, this is such a great depiction of a Chozo scene.
You're right, Rick. The alligator just looks so fierce.
I know, Morty. It's the detail that really makes the picture stand out. Yeah, I totally agree. And I love how this painting captures the feel of the game really well.
Yeah, it totally brings back some great memories. I used to play it all the time when I was younger.
Well, that's great.
I'm sure you two loved spending time together playing the game.
Yeah, it was great fun. We should do that again sometime.
Yeah, I'd love to.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I can't believe he was able to get that shot.
Hey, I guess he's pretty good at photography, Morty.
Yeah, I think the fork and knife really set the picture apart from other grilled cheese pictures.
I really like how the sandwich is styled, and I think it would look amazing on a poster.
Yeah, I agree. I think it would make a great poster, Rick.
I think you're right, Morty. Look at those dinosaurs. They're so realistic.
Yeah, they're really amazing. And the sunset is perfect for the picture.
Yeah, I think he's really into his art.
I can't wait to see what he comes up with next.
Me either, dude. This is a great picture.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It's really beautiful.
I agree. The colors are really pretty.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I guess not many people have. He's really into making weird costumes.
What's that on his mask?
That's his signature design, Morty. It's called the Eye of Sauron.
I see. It's pretty creepy.
So Morty, what do you think of this picture? It's a great piece of art, right?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the colors it uses and how it makes the background look like it's floating.
The bus is cool. It's a nice touch.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. What do you think about the clock tower?
I like this picture. It's cool how they depict the character with a sword.
I agree. The helmet gives him a badass vibe.
I don't know what's so great about it. It just seems like a typical cartoon.
You're right, Morty. It's a great picture. I'm really happy with it.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
What do you think, Morty?
It's really pretty.
It's nice, Rick.
Yeah, I like it. This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the essence of sci-fi perfectly.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not just the scenery. The pose is perfect too.
You two are weirdos.
What do you mean by that, Jerry?
You know, the way you two talk about your sci-fi adventures. It's all happy and wholesome, like you're from some kind of feel-good show.
Well, Morty and I are actually really happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. We are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. This picture is cool.
Yeah, it's like a painting.
Do you like sci-fi adventures?
Morty, can you please get me a ticket? I don't know how to pick out a movie.
Sure, Jerry. I'll get you a ticket for the first screening.
Alright, thanks buddy.
You can also use any combinations of the characters for this conversation. Just make sure you keep the personality of the character. One, how cool is it that they featured a crab cake in this painting? 2, it's amazing how they managed to make the snake look so realistic. 3, I love the wings on her chest, they really stand out.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, I always love a good seafood dish. What about you, Jerry?
I don't really eat seafood, to be honest.
That's a shame. I guess you'll just have to enjoy the pictures then.
Oh, okay. Rick and Morty analyze in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A crab cake with crab legs on a blue background with the words crab on it and a crab on the bottom, crab cakes. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty.
Here's the conversation.
Alright, Morty. What do you think of crab cake?
It's great. Love the crab legs on it.
Yeah, I love crab legs myself. I bet they taste great with some melted cheese on top.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, I always love a good seafood dish. What about you, Jerry?
I don't really eat seafood, to be honest.
That's a shame. I guess you'll just have to enjoy the pictures then.
Oh, okay.
Holy crap, this is awesome.
Yeah, I love it. They look so happy.
They do look happy, don't they?
Yeah, they do, and they look like they're having a good time. I know, I imagine every day we'd be able to go explore different parts of the city.
Yeah, it's a really cool idea.
You know, Morty, I think it's a great idea too. But I don't think it would look as good as Rick's version.
What do you mean?
I think it would be more realistic to have a city with a more diverse range of buildings.
Yeah, I completely agree with Jerry.
I guess you're right. But I like Rick's version the best.
Holy crap, that's amazing.
Dude, check it out. It's like someone took a picture of us right after we took this picture.
Man, I've never been so awestruck by a picture in my life.
Jerry, don't be so critical. This is amazing, Morty. It's like a perfect sci-fi painting. The man with the strange face and the weird haircut is just perfect, and the Budapest skyline is amazing. I'd love to see more of this kind of art.
I totally agree, Rick. This is so cool and I'm so happy you like it. I love painting and I'm so glad I could make you a beautiful piece of art.
Huh. I'm not sure about this, Jerry. I don't really know much about art, but from what I understand, this doesn't look very good to me. It looks like a child's drawing to me.
This is a great picture, Morty. I can see the mountains and the sky with the star in the middle. I really like it.
Yeah, the sky looks amazing, Rick. It's so colorful.
You might be right, Morty. Luke Skywalker is a badass who can handle everything.
And I know he would be happy to have that picture as a reminder of his badassery.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. Luke Skywalker would love that picture.
What's going on in here?
We're just talking about our sci-fi adventures, Morty and Luke Skywalker.
Oh, that's cool. So, what are your thoughts, Morty?
I think Luke Skywalker is a badass who can handle everything.
And I know he would be happy to have that picture as a reminder of his badassery. Damn, she's hot.
I know, right? She's got those sea devils all over her.
I bet she can fly like a bird.
She looks like an angel.
Dude, check out Prague. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't wait to explore more of the city.
Well, we should head back to the house now. Morty, you're going to bed.
You're right, Morty. It's definitely not something you'd see every day.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
So, what do you think would be the cause of this woman's strange-looking face?
I don't know, maybe she's got a tumor or something.
That's a good idea, Jerry. Maybe she needs to see a doctor.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
We could totally go on a trip to Prague and see her face for ourselves.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
I guess so.
Yeah, we should definitely do that, Morty.
Yay!
That looks like a cool picture. Who is that lady?
I'm not sure, but she looks like a kick-ass superhero.
Yep, she definitely does. She looks like a warrior. Exactly, and I can totally see him taking a swig from that bottle of booze. It would look so amazing on camera.
Yeah, it would be amazing.
Aw, what the heck is that?
It's a leopard-headed woman.
I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, it's pretty psychedelic. Yeah, I really like it, Jerry.
Gosh, kids, you're so into your art.
I'm a simple man with no clue about it.
How do you even begin to create something like this?
It's all about capturing the right moment, Morty. You have to be patient and let the picture take you to where you want it to go.
Exactly, Rick. You have to be creative and have a lot of imagination to create great art.
I guess you're right.
What the hell is wrong with our clown?
It's spooky, dude.
Yeah, it's definitely spooky. I mean, look at that red hair and green eyes. What kind of creep would go to all the trouble to dye their hair and eyes that color?
What was the sci-fi adventure?
It's a long story, Morty. But it involved a woman with a weird face and a weird hoodie on her head, with a blue background and a neon light. Marie Barone. Everybody loves Raymond.
I've never seen that show. What's it about?
I have no idea, but it's an interesting show. I think you'd like it.
I'll definitely check it out. Thanks, Rick.
That's a really sad picture, Morty. Why is he so depressed?
I have no idea, Rick. That's just an ugly picture.
It looks like some kind of a painting.
It does kind of look like a painting, Jerry.
Yeah, it's a painting of an octopus and a man with a mask on, with a blue background and red border. Octopuses.
What's an octopus?
uh.
It's an octopus, Jerry.
Okay.
So, it's a painting of an octopus and a man with a mask on, with a blue background and red border. Octopuses.
And what's an octopus?
Morty, can you explain it to Jerry?
Yeah, I can explain it. An octopus is a type of sea creature with 8 arms and a long, slimy body.
Oh, I see. Rick and Morty were intense as they analyzed a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Holy crap, that's amazing. I can't believe the Beatles are in a black and white photo. Like what?
I don't know, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What are you two doing?
We're analyzing this picture.
Isn't that a royal woman?
That's right, Jerry.
Who is she?
I'm not sure, but I think she might be a queen.
Huh. I've never heard of her.
Me neither, Jerry, but I think we can use this in a sci-fi episode.
What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I think we can, too.